for sure.
I mean, you can just be a bard.
Exactly. In the trees, the coconut swings.
Inspiration acquired.
Exactly. He just gives out inspiration, doesn't do anything else.
Let's just have a feel good campaign. There's no problems. We're just getting high and having a good time.
Those exist. Those do
They
exist.
do. Unfortunately,
not
not
in
for
my
us.
world.
Not for us.
Not in my
I'm
world.
being really loud. My boyfriend's on a business call.
How dare.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
be right
usually the
back.
one interrupting us.
I'm gonna go shut the door really quick. I'll be right back.
Speed run. Speed run.
Speed run. Speed run. Speed run.
Speed run.
Speed run.
Speed run.
Yeah.
That's all we know.
Yeah, that's all we know. Speed run.
Speed
Speed
run.
run. Speed run.
Meanwhile, he barrels down on speed run. Oh, okay. I can't even.
Right.
You know, Kim was just confused at what we're talking about.
Oh yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna question it.
No. No, there was one session where we only heard her boyfriend just going speed run randomly for a long time in the session. So we were just like, that's hilarious. That's something that we're gonna speed run. Speed run.
Yeah, he was on like with a group of his friends playing some game.
He was speed running it.
I guess so. But I just took a second to check on cinnamon rolls, and like they're looking pretty fucking good.
That's good.
They looking nice and flaky and shit.
Okay, my parents are selling their house, and so they've been clearing out like a bunch of shit and getting rid of stuff. And my mom had a bread maker that she hadn't used in like 15 years, but it still works, and it has an instruction book that comes with a bunch of recipes.
Nice.
And so I've been playing with it for the last 2 days, and now I'm using it to make cinnamon rolls, and they're turning out really fucking good.
Have you toggled it on and toggled it off?
Yes. I've plugged it in and unplugged it.
That's good. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, no,
that's great.
It works.
That saves energy. And,
I've made
electricity bill.
I've made 2 loaves of bread and now cinnamon rolls with it, and I made garlic herb bread, and it was amazing.
You know, I would try that, right? And then it would just come out like poo poo, and then I would be sad.
We make bread all the time, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we put it because we get it delivered, and then we put it in the oven, and then we let it sit for 10 minutes.
No, I was talking about at work.
Good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was talking about at work.
Yeah, that's the process.
Never mind.
You guys like work at a pizza place or something?
No.
No.
I don't work there anymore, but
we're not that
cool. We worked at Wawa, so we did nothing.
I don't know what that is.
It's
I live in Minnesota, you guys.
Yeah.
Trust me, I didn't know what a Wawa was until I moved here either. Even though there was Wawa in Virginia, I just never went there.
It's literally mostly a Florida and a Philadelphia thing, but it's literally a gas station and a sub shop mixed together.
You're
So-
from Virginia?
I used to live in Virginia.
I live in Virginia.
What was it?
You don't have to be specific.
Woodbridge.
Oh, I don't know Virginia.
It's okay, me neither. That's the
I don't know where
only
I
place.
am.
That's the only place I knew.
She was trying to stop you.
I know, but I had to do the recalling thing that I do.
Okay.
I hear a familiar place. I'm like, oh, I know places there. I know one place.
Bridge.
It's wooden. It's just
Wow.
it's an entire bridge that people just live on. You know?
Oh, that's some good lore.
Oh yeah.
Is that going to appear in the campaign next?
Yes,
Maybe.
Woodbridge. Woodbridge,
Woodbridge?
Virginia.
Woodbridge, Virginia.
Woodbridge sounds like such a generic place name. Like I feel like you could name
like
any
a placeholder.
state. You could pick any state, and they probably have a Woodbridge. Like that's
Right?
like.
Like apparently Cardinal Cove is like common as well.
Oh, really?
Okay, no, don't. We stopping there, bro. We stopping there.
Well, because we live in the hood.
Yeah, we stopping. Don't matter
Trying
where
to say we live in the hood.
Don't matter where we live, son.
We live in the hood. Go tell everybody.
Don't.
We live in the hood.
I don't want that. Oh.
Don't be ashamed.
Represent.
Yeah, represent. Hood life.
Yeah,
so how you guys
too.
been?
You too. Fucking epitome of hood life, am I right?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Look at these hooligans. Listen
Yeah.
to them.
Yeah. We come from the streets. West Side.
Oh my god. I have a couple friends, and they decided to go live in Minneapolis a couple years ago because they wanted to go to Normandale, which is a community college there.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my friends, very street savvy, and she was like, I'm gonna have to teach this dumbass like not to dress certain colors because there's gangs there and he's gonna get himself fucking killed.
Perfect.
And I'm like, maybe just don't move there, guys.
No.
Close enough
See,
anyways.
There's a whole tutorial online on how to not get
Oh
shot.
god. It's like they live close enough anyways. It's only like a 20-minute drive.
Yeah, Brooklyn sucked. It still does today.
What did I just
This isn't entertaining like hood life, but
What the fuck just happened? Oh
What?
my god.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, no, I'm messing with my iPad, and apparently it updated, and now there's like new buttons on the page, and I'm touching stuff, and it's like splitting the screen into like half and stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway.
Yeah, it's just exploding. That's it.
I mean, you always have that chance.
Exactly.
Fucking terrifying.
That's a good god.
There's a 1 in 10 chance of anything you touch exploding at all times.
It's like a Midas touch, but it's fuck. Ouch.
Bad. It's Midas touch, but bad. Yes.
Bad touch.
Bad touch. Yes.
Oh no.
This is off topic, but I convinced in one of my groups, as the fighter I am, I convinced my group to shoot me with a special arrow while the group's mom was away. It was very fun. She was very pissed off.
Oh no.
And all I learned that the arrow hurts just about the same as a normal arrow.
Okay, I mean,
So,
at least you learned it though, right?
What was special about the arrow?
It was just like a special material. It's like good against objects and armors, but I did it bare chested, took it to the chest, and I was like, yeah, crit on it. It kind of hurts. Yep.
Just a little bit, just a little, like a little twitch of your eye, right? It's like,
Yeah. That's right.
okay, it's a little stingy right there.
Ow.
Ow.
I am gonna have
Stop
to get up
it.
in about 10 minutes to take those out of the oven, but
Yeah. Okay.
otherwise.
That tracks.
That tracks. Yeah.
That tracks. Yeah. Listen to us. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we can do the thing, right? You can do that one thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that one thing.
All right. If we
Alright.
have
yeah.
to.
I know.
Kim, would you happen to have watched last week's stream?
No, I can find it. I'm dumb though.
No, I had to take it down.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I have it on my I have it saved on my computer, but
Why'd you have to take it down?
I had to take it down because of personal reasons. I accidentally shared my desktop, and yeah, that's not good. So I have to edit that shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed that like 30 minutes, I watched it over. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not. Before that shit gets out, I'm gonna.
Yeah, but was it live though? With
Yeah.
the desktop? Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was like.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Not good. So
you said
I still have the
no,
video,
no,
and I plan on
no.
editing it when I actually come out with these episodes and whatnot. Like put them out in episodes, but yeah.
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 Unfortunate.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah.
that. Damn.
No, Kim, last week was kind of like an intermission type
Mm-hmm. Or
sub
that you guys went on
storyline.
like a high trip.
Well,
Kind of.
not really. Apparently they were asleep. It was called daydream juice, I think is what Prince called it.
Dream
Where
juice.
your real bodies are asleep, but you can still do things. I don't know.
It's like sleepwalking,
but
not.
yeah, so we did go on like a little adventure and got into some shenanigans, and I almost forcibly got married to one of the Sealy Court Fae.
I mean, it happens.
Exactly.
Yeah. And we cured a sick
Very
tree.
casual.
We cured a sick tree with some milk
From pyramid cows.
from pyramid cows
Yeah,
who were trying to
sure.
summon their god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a holy cow.
Yeah.
What? You don't like the holy cow?
No, I don't.
It's a modern reference to.
Modern, yes.
Yes,
Modern
it was
reference.
very modern. It was chic. Yeah, they had some fun, you know. They just had some fun.
Just think of it like the beach, like the anime beach episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, now Bill has a third eye, apparently.
Oh.
In order to get out of that marriage,
Mm.
I talked to Sylvanus, the divination dude. Because I
Mm-hmm.
don't think he's technically a god, but he's like kind of like a god. Anyway, talked to him. I was like, hey, bro, can you fucking stop this? And he's like, let me see what I can do, but you're gonna owe me. And turns out that this Sealy Court lady is actually his ex, and
Oh.
he convinced her to let me go, and we'll go on a date with her, like in the next century or something. But now
Yeah.
I have a third eye on my forehead, with a bunch of runes scratched around it. So
I mean, it happens to the best of us. We just get random shit happening to us.
Exactly.
Join
yeah.
Avenir in the club of this guy fucked with me. What do I do?
Exactly.
No, you just need to go get Otto fucked up with someone.
He's already fucked up. He like
Yeah.
had two
A little bit.
other people in his brain for like a month, and now he's got a body that's not his,
Yeah. Yeah.
and a cursed talking sword that the
Dreams.
soul in the sword follows him even if he drops the sword. It just hops into whatever other weapon he has.
That's just because he likes him.
Why?
he also got cursed literally on our first session. So
Yeah.
twice. He got cursed twice in
I
our
need
first session.
I need context.
Okay, so one of it was a cursed item that he still has because we haven't bothered trying to take it off. It's like a gauntlet that drains blood in order to like give him more magic, I think, like more spell
Dang.
slots or
Yeah,
something.
he hasn't needed it yet.
Yeah, no. So it exchanges hit points for spells, I guess. And then the other was that he got mind controlled by a succubus in an alternate dimension who wanted us to like help her escape from said dimension. And he was like mind controlled and had to do that. So
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We're going through some shit.
Caleb, if it makes you feel better, my character did a similar thing, at least with like the gauntlet, and where I put on a fucking dumb ring that we were supposed to get, and now it's stuck to me.
Ah.
And it goes off of my worst fears, and I'm just like, wow.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
That's
It's
not good.
positive. It's really positive
It
reinforcement
could
at
be
the
worse.
end of the day.
It could be worse. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it just happens when you think I'm gonna put this ring on so it's easier to carry and I don't lose it, and then it won't let you lose it anymore.
I mean, you never lose it though. You're
I
right
never
about
lost
that.
it.
Never lost it once. Even if my finger got chopped off, it still was there on my finger.
That collar sounds kind of badass. I kind of want it if you don't want it. I mean, cursive binding and all, whatever.
I mean, like, I don't think I don't think I can take it off. It's like literally attached to my wrist or some shit,
It's
right?
stuck. It's stuck to me.
Does Avner have remove curse?
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh,
We could take it off then.
we could
I mean, it's
try.
literally doing nothing for me.
Take it off.
It's literally nothing has
Take it
come
off.
from it besides it won't come off his hand. So
It's supposed to cut my wrist, but it hasn't even done that yet.
Boo! You don't even follow the contract. Come on.
I mean, yeah,
No,
because
just ask
you haven't tried
Avner.
to exchange hit points for spells.
Yeah, I haven't really used it yet. I mean, it's not been potent. It really hasn't been useful.
Yeah.
So it might be one of those things where the moment we remove this thing is when we're gonna need it. I
And then
just
you
feel
can
it.
Put it back on. Then you
know
can
who
just
could
put it
use
back
it?
on.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Oh.
You give it to Wendy and make her a mage.
Oh,
What?
Oh no.
She doesn't know any
Roll
magic.
for corruption.
No, she doesn't know any
It looks
magic.
like- it just
Roll
looks
for
like
corruption.
She's a little child.
And she could be a badass sorceress.
When she's older.
Could be.
She's never gonna age anymore. She's like a Neverland.
We're trying to get her out.
Oh, I
We're
know how
not-
to get her out.
Noni?
Oh.
Kill her! That's one way. That's one way.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there is a way to get her out. I mean, because fucking Otto, no offense, was an accident to get out.
Damn, Otto's an accident.
I
dude.
mean, it is a pipe dream. You're not wrong. Doesn't mean we're not gonna try.
Otto the accident.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Otto the great accident.
No. Oops.
We should probably find out if she's dead.
I mean, we could. I mean, we have to talk to Pan for that. He'd probably
Yeah,
tell
test her
us.
blood.
Yeah.
Test her blood.
What? No, I mean,
So let's just get into it.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
have to go check. The
Check your brownies. Your
Okay.
cinnamon brownies.
cinnamon rolls.
It's
not
cinnamon brownies.
Put
Then a
some,
new wave.
some paper.
Alright, so after she
volumes.
gets back, we getting into this, and we killing whoever's in front of you guys at the
What
time.
are we doing?
We're killing whoever's in front of you guys. That's what you guys always do, right?
Yeah.
Always, always,
Always.
always. The amount of combats we've been in, so overwhelming.
I know, right? I can't handle it anymore.
I know. It's just I should just go eat a bowl of porridge and I'll be happy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what makes people happy.
Do you know where to acquire such a thing?
You would have to roll for it, sir. I just don't tell you everything. You know, your character doesn't know everything. So yeah, that's how it is.
Sorry, since M ran away, I was like getting more interrogations of the DM.
Oh, yeah. Yep, time to interrogate you. How do you plan on doing this?
I did it.
Oh, well,
I already did it.
We
I already
won.
did it.
Oh.
Oh no. You lose. Too big. You big lose.
Oh, come on.
Big lose. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just a big fat loss. I don't know what to do. You know, I tried playing it out in my head over and
You
over
didn't even
again.
give us
but
a chance.
Big lose. No, that's what I mean. Like, it's that big of a loss. You might as well just not do it. Just make you guys all sad and shit. Like, who wants to be sad? Like, I don't want to be sad.
Caleb, we were talking. I think we're recruiting Alice. So get ready.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh?
So we're recruiting Alice to our party.
Huh?
Okay.
And
I don't know nothing about this.
no, it's official.
I don't know nothing about this.
Poor
What's going
Alice.
on?
Dude's just an emotional bag of nothing.
I know, it's perfect. I love him.
Damn.
Ooh.
That's offensive.
No, I was going
Alice.
ooh at the cinnamon rolls.
The ooey gooeys.
Oh, did she post them?
They be finished.
Oh, they
They
be
be-
looking good.
They be scrumptious. So if you can just like send
one.
some over to us,
Yeah, stuff it in an envelope.
mail them. Mail them over.
Or just like give
Only
one
it
to
was
a
that
pigeon. Hope
Oh,
it
the
was-
the carrier pigeons, of
Yeah.
course. Of course.
It's like a plane but tinier, and it probably would eat the cinnamon
Exactly.
roll.
It probably would, because it would get hungry on the journey.
You just get like you just get a sticky
dumb.
bird. That's all you get.
You sent me a sticky bud. Wow. What a great gift. I love it.
Forever.
I love it. And it's just like, get the fuck off me. I gotta go back. My job is done. I delivered the cinnamon roll. Where is it? Somebody ate my cinnamon roll. No, this was my one job. Oh, they're so devastated. This bird that we just made up.
Sticky bird.
uh,
Oh god, this is so stupid.
So, anyways.
Yeah. Oh no.
My job is done. I delivered
Yep.
the cinnamon roll. Where is it?
Oh no.
Somebody ate my cinnamon roll.
No.
Someone did a job. Oh, they're
Dude,
so
now that's
devastated.
gonna be a now it's canon. Now it's canon. Caleb made it canon, guys.
Oh,
Oh no! The cinnamon bird.
All right. Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. We gotta hype it up, you know what I'm saying? All right, so last we left our heroes off.
I gotta get the right music.
They weren't really being heroes at all.
Okay,
They were
so
chilling.
I've got
Huh?
a song going on in the background,
Oh, what?
and just the disposition between the song and the way you're talking
no.
is hilarious.
Oh no. Well, it's good. It's good then, right?
It's a good song.
Whoa.
Wait, you meant it was a good voice that Prince is
Yeah.
doing?
Damn.
Okay, you know what? I won't use that voice anymore. All right, so last our heroes left off, they was
God.
on the countryside, grazing. They saw a tree. They looked at the tree and said, "Tree, are you okay?" The tree said, "No, I'm sick." And it was like, Bill was like, "Well, I know milk cures trees." And then tree was like, "What?"
No, milk cures poison.
And trees. So
The tree
tree
was poisoned.
Tree was like, "All right." Y'all gave him like fairy dust powder to try to make him fly up and uproot himself. That didn't work. We all came back from the pyramid of cows who was trying to summon the holy cow, the most ultimate cow in all of the planet. They were gonna do something with it, but who knows what. Anyways, came back, gave the tree like a little bit of milk, like the milk of magnesia. And he was like, "Oh, I feel so much better." He might still die, but that's okay. You don't know because you're not even sure. You think he's cured. He might be cured. He should be cured, right? So you guys are like, "All right, job well done." All of a sudden, there's this like a bird that flies on over. It's like, "Hey, look over here. I got stuff over here." And my mistress, she wants to show you stuff. And I have a nest filled with stuff. And you got stuff from it. Mundane, meaningless stuff. I don't think you guys took anything at all. Actually, I think it was just there, and you got ogling it. Uh, then afterwards, it was like, yeah, so it's gonna be a portal that opens up right there. Just look at it. Look at the portal. And you guys sat there for a real long time waiting for this portal to come up. Portal came up, and you guys went to the land of milk and honey. Amazing place filled with cupcakes and pink stuff. It's everywhere. Pink fluffy clouds, pink milk, pink bridge, pink tower. Guys went inside, and there were statues of Otto. For some reason, even though it was requested for Bill. You guys went up and talked to this also you couldn't even see her type of person. Like she was just her entire room was freaking pink. So she was practically invisible. And she was like, "Oh well, Bill, I love you. You look so cute. Come over here and we get married today and have kids." And Bill was like, "What?" And she was like, "Kids, children, those things." And Bill was like, "Okay, I know what those are, but not for me." Like, you like Otto? No, that was a mistake because I couldn't distinguish you two because you're always so close together. And you got, and then you're like, "Nah, this can't happen. This cannot happen at all right now. I'm not dealing with this today."
Not even
You can't just
entertaining the
force somebody.
possibility.
You can't even force somebody to fucking marry you, you stupid pink bubblegum bastard. And then Bill was like, "Uh, do it. Work your magic. Work your magic on this girl. Make her go away." And then Salvaris is like, all right. I'll do it. But you owe me 1,000 years of death. And then apparently, there's a date. There's a date set for these two. Not you two. Not Bill and the Archfey. Salvaris and the Archfey. I gotta think about how this date's gonna go in 1,000 years. And so, the arrangement was set up. Bill got a third eye, and you left, and you woke up again, and Tinkerbell was like, "Oh, you guys have fun? I used the wrong bottle. It seems I was not like regular tea. I was dream juice." And you guys were like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back to bed again." And that's literally where we last left off. Oh yeah, and the sword that you pulled from the tree as well.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Otto got a
sword.
cool sword.
Otto got a cool sword.
Oh shit! I should probably get my character sheet up.
I mean, you don't really need it, right? I mean, like,
I
what
want it.
happens?
It's not like you're playing a character or anything.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's give it popcorn.
All right. So, yeah, Avenir, your friends wake up and then start talking to Tinkerbell and then go right back to bed. Like, it's just like, huh?
Somewhere in there, Bill gets a third eye. A sword magically appears next to
Oh yeah.
Otto.
Alright, what are my spell lists? Give me a second.
Kill Bill. Oh no.
Oh, you're right, I do have the Kill Bill button.
Oh no.
So convenient. I will use, for fun, Detect Magic to see what kind of magic just fucking happened.
There are tracing lingers of illusion and divination magic. Just kind of like existing all at once.
That makes
And like
sense.
just basically around like the same area. There's like around their heads, like you see like like these little brain like bubbles of like where the magic was like concentrated.
I mean, is Wendy fine?
Oh, Wendy's amazing. She's
Oh,
just
yeah.
braiding your hair.
Oh, alright, I mean,
She took it out because she wanted to rebraid it because she needed something to do.
Wendy, just don't drink anything but water. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I'm not even gonna drink the water.
Probably not from Tink, you're right.
It's it's not. There's something wrong with everything.
I mean, they don't seem in pain. Should I be worried? I mean, what do you think, Wendy?
You know what? I think they're big people,
Mhm.
and then that the big people generally understand what's going on in their world, and I don't.
Avenir like looks away, like holding his head, like shit. I don't know what's going on.
You can ask them.
Are they currently asleep or are they currently awake?
Oh, they're sleeping.
Damn.
You could just wake them up and just tap their shoulders, like, "Are you guys okay? Are you well?"
I'll give him I'll give him a few minutes, and by that I mean I'll let Wendy finish, and then I'll walk over to them, and then give them both like very firm shakes.
Right. As you're over there, just like Wendy's just minding her own business, like she's just enjoying herself, braiding your hair. It's chill, of course.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
taking a break, watching watching our friends just comatose.
Exactly. Exactly. What could go wrong, right?
It's honestly getting slowly worse. I don't know what's happening.
Having a nap. They're just having a nap.
They're just taking napkins, you know? I'll
That
take
one just
napkins.
flinched. What'd he flinch at?
Oh, nothing.
Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, trust me. You can trust your big old bud, Ted.
I don't trust you, Ted.
Trusty Ted, that's my name. But yeah. So we're slap this over here. Don't mind the giant horse. I just I was bored. It's not giant.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to unsummon him. By now I unsummoned him. I know it's been more than an hour, and he's gonna be pissed when I
Definitely.
summon him, but
Totes
we give him a
McGee.
break.
Totes McGee. But yeah. After a while, everyone's chilling out, maxing, relaxing. No one's dead yet, No one has seemed to stop breathing in their sleep or anything like that.
Honestly, that's my job. If they want to sleep, that's fine.
Exactly.
I just gotta make sure they breathe.
It's the new Wendy
Who
token.
is this woman?
It's a new Wendy token. Yeah.
Wendy token.
It took me a while to try to make her because we use this RPG site that kind of
Mhm.
you blend a whole bunch of pictures to make pictures. So I was blending the perfect ones to make her.
Yep,
She
totally.
looks good. 10
Yeah.
out of 10.
Exactly.
Actually, 100 out of 10.
100 out of 10. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So precious.
That's 190%.
Now I don't have to be betrayed when I see she has a hook in the picture.
Exactly.
But not in the game.
And not in the yeah, you don't have to think about the pretend hook.
Yes.
She's not gonna stab me in the back because she can't physically do it.
I should give her a knife.
I mean,
God.
are you rolling for corruption?
No. No.
Damn
Yay.
I mean,
I
I
mean, you
need to teach her
could.
self-defense before I leave. To be fair.
All
To
right.
be fair.
So your friends eventually continue sleeping there, and once Wendy's done, you go and you tap them, do a little tappy.
No, I shake. Like I
Oh, violently.
violently shake both of them.
Oh God.
Do I wake
Yeah,
up?
you guys just
Yeah, Bill is dreading the conversation that they need to have, and he pretends to stay asleep.
Can I tell he's pretending?
Oh yeah, for sure. You've just shaken the life out of him. He should be awake right now.
Bill, I swear
Either
to
that
fucking
or
God,
he's
wake
dead.
up. Bill,
He
if
could be
you're
dead.
dead right now, Bill,
Oh no! Maybe you should splash some cold water on him. If he's dead, it might wake him up. I heard that stirs the spirits.
You know what? Let's do it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Bill, we're gonna go get some cold water for your face. So if you want to wake up now, you should do it now.
I mean, I'm not even gonna try. I'm up. All right, that was why.
Oh, we were making sure you guys was alive.
I'm alive.
All right,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
Yeah, I'm
nice
good.
sword.
Oh
That's
yeah.
very good.
Thank
Bill,
you.
Bill says, I'm tired of trying to always be the responsible one, so, and then he casts invisibility on himself.
What? What? You're not in trouble. You're
He just doesn't
Bill.
want to have this conversation.
Bill. You literally don't have to talk about it. You guys are alive. We're in Neverland. You probably went on an acid trip, and honestly, it's not been the only time.
He says,
Otto
no,
sniffed a
no,
flower
it's
once.
no, the more conversation about whether or not we're actually going to kill Pan because he's not really a bad person. He's just not really the one that's supposed to be in charge because he's immature and
No.
dangerous, but not
I
a
have a
bad
plan.
person. Is I don't want to have that conversation. I'm tired.
Tink,
Tired of being the responsible one.
tink,
I
Uh,
can.
I have
coffee.
no clue. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you. Walks over and helps her make
All
coffee.
right. So we're all gonna get a stirring cup of coffee. I'm gonna go, and she like flies over and she's like starts the little fire. All right. Just give me like 10 minutes. All right, and then we can all have. Whoa! What's that technology?
It's the
Okay.
thermos, obviously.
So yeah, he is invisible and he's just kind of like gonna hide in the corner over here.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right.
Just like, you can't see me.
All right, Otto. It's you and me then.
All right.
We have to talk about this.
Talk about what?
I have a plan. You're not gonna like it, but I have a plan for Peter Pan.
Oh, that's optimistic.
A plan?
Yes. Well, first off, I need to talk to him to make sure. And he like picks up Wendy, gives her a little shake, puts her back down. This one's
Oh.
alive.
Oh, what was that for?
No, just emphasizing it here. And he like gives her some cards.
What
Like a tower.
Okay, so what are you talking about? I'm not awake enough for this, but that's fine. We're here. We're talking.
That's what the coffee's for. The coffee's to wake you up
Yeah, I know.
before you go.
It's not. It's
Huh?
not. It's not here yet. So I'm.
I know you. It's been 1 minute.
I know.
can't.
It's okay. Like, take your time. It's fine.
I literally can't make it go any faster.
You're
You
fine.
two are such a married couple, honestly.
We haven't sealed a deal yet.
Not yet.
Haven't yet.
Mm-mm.
He's very stupid.
If you give me a day, I can marry
What?
you two. I just gotta change my spells.
What?
What? Yeah, like seriously, this is a heavy topic change. What?
Yeah,
Sorry,
that was.
what, you got a spell for that?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
there is a ceremony. God,
yeah.
I
There's
can do it.
there's a ceremony spell. Yeah.
yes, there
Oh
freaking
my
is.
God.
You just gotta give me some time. I can do it.
Well, you know, once we figure this whole situation out, then maybe.
No, but we're gonna. I will talk to him. I will make sure she is. And he like says in a lower voice, is alive and not just a dead girl. And if like back to like a
Wow.
higher voice.
That's
Nope.
crazy.
Yeah, super crazy.
Maybe just cast a witch bolt on her and see if she fries.
Oh God.
What the
can't.
fuck? No.
I can't. She's my girl.
Okay, I mean you don't have to exactly. It's
That's
not
not-
like a requirement.
No. So what's your plan? What's you're talking about? How are we keeping her safe?
Well,
What?
we're gonna talk to him, figure out if there is a way
Uh-huh.
we can get her out.
Yep.
He's like leaning against like the table behind him at this point, and if there is, I'm gonna make a deal.
Well,
Well,
that sounds like a deal.
Mhm.
are we gonna be ominous about this deal?
Yep.
because I have not thought of the plans yet, but one of them is going to be with dealing with Rain
Okay.
and probably getting him a wife that's not a child.
Oh, I
Who
mean,
needs a wife? What are you
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Isn't
Everyone's getting married
I mean,
today.
isn't that what he wanted?
Pen? No, he wants a mother.
I can get him a mother. That's fine, easy.
Cool.
I can get a
Right.
MILF.
And I would.
I know so many.
Yeah,
Let me
you
pull
just
out
you just
my
hear
phone
it.
book.
You just hear a disembodied voice from the corner. And Ryan isn't here anymore.
Yeah, but we'll go back.
Pan did a thing. Got rid of him.
You never know when he's gonna come back, though.
Well, he shouldn't. I think that was sort of part of the deal that Pan made with him.
Do we know the details of the deal? Or I mean,
No.
Otto does, I think.
But I suspect that would be one of the caveats in a deal such as that. You know, when you're trying to get rid of a demigod and then you give up a bunch of your life, you're probably gonna put a caveat in there that the demigod can't come back.
What are all these people on these cards? I don't know any of them.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here, he flips over some of the cards. No, there you go. You know, memory game. Go ahead.
Memory.
Mhm.
Whatever.
Regardless, I mean, I could also ask him if he has any terms that he'd like to be kept. Like, I don't know, maybe he wants me to keep an eye on you. Maybe he wants. What the fuck does Pan want?
There's a thing where we still don't know what he really wants.
And then we'll talk to him. It'll be fine.
I think maybe Pan doesn't really know what he wants.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
Do him a
accurate.
favor then.
He sort of got shoehorned into this position. It was really all just sort of luck and happened to be here at a certain time and had weird powers and stuff, and then he sort of just got the position by proxy.
Well,
I don't think he knows what he wants. He's just sort of filling a role.
I think Avenir might have a good point, though. I think a good step might be just talking to him. I think that might be just I don't know.
Otto, you were able to talk
yeah.
to him before and leave, so it just seems like a good idea.
I mean,
I don't think he wants to like hurt the people here, you know. So he wasn't gonna like punish Otto for walking away. He was, you know. I think we should talk to him. I'm worried it won't be very productive and we won't really get straight answers out of him.
Maybe he just wants a real true friend.
well,
That's beautiful, Wendy, and I hope that's the case, but I'm not optimistic about it.
Well, I don't know.
What do we want from this? Like, what is the end goal?
So yeah, that's the conversation that I didn't want to have.
Okay.
Well, you're in it.
Otto, what do you want? What is your end goal?
I mean, all my goals have changed since I've been here.
That's specifics.
Yeah, I know.
Originally, we did have a pretty clear-cut goal, and it was to kill Pan, and be damned whatever else happened after that. Didn't really think that far, just wanted to kill Pan, but now I'm not really sure how to go about this.
I mean, if we still want him out of power, but we don't want him dead per se, he motions towards Otto. Could give the power over to someone else, but I know that's a bit of a tough situation between you two lovebirds.
There's also the possibility that there could be multiple persons in power, and maybe Pan could remain one of them.
Maybe.
Because I think he's got the right idea. He just is really bad in the execution of it, you know?
Yeah, I
I think having sort of a buffer there to redirect him, and maybe things would be better that way. 'Cause I don't think what he's doing is wrong necessarily. You know, he's saving children from an eternity in hell, which I can tell you, this is definitely preferable. However, once they get here, the management of the situation is not the best. And I think if he had a sort of buffer to, to help him recognise when he's doing something dangerous or not well thought out, then things could get better.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good thought. Maybe that'll.
But he will also have to be open to that idea in the first place.
To kind of to answer your question, like my ultimate goal. I mean, killing Pan was a thing. I wanted to give the kids in Neverland a chance at another life, but it seems as though I was completely wrong on that aspect, given the fact that I was apparently an ill child, and these guys are sick. So I don't know if.
Well, it's just that you didn't know the scope of the situation. I mean, you were literally incapable of knowing it. You know, people were not able to tell you what the situation was. So I don't think you were misguided. You just didn't have all the information. And now we know that it's not really possible to bring the kids out of here without somehow getting them a different body, which would literally have to like take other people's bodies. It's kind of a weird situation.
Yeah.
The question is then, for Otto, would you be interested in staying here and helping him, or should we find someone else? Because you're like the best option right now. You know what the kids want. You were one of the kids.
My dilemma is, and he points over to Tinkerbell. I don't think I want to leave her.
Hey, if you're here, then you aren't leaving her.
Exactly. Which is a hard conversation to have because that means that I'll be leaving my family. And that's not easy.
You mean your mum?
I mean, we'll find her a way out as well, unless she wants to just stay with us, which we'll have to talk to her when she wakes up. But
I mean, she sort of was just living eternally to try and find you. So if she lived eternally here with you, maybe she would be into that.
I mean, yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a convincing problem with her. I'm talking about you guys.
Oh, you think of us as family?
Yeah.
It's nice.
I mean, we kind of bicker like one, so yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. I can't bicker like this with everyone, though.
True enough, but
I think I'm just like an asshole.
I mean, to be fair, you get more emotional when it comes to Otto, which means you care.
Well, yeah, I do care about Otto.
Which makes this this is why I feel Bill did not want to talk about this.
Yeah.
Because there's a strong chance.
Listen, I'm the punch first kind of guy. I was. And that's always what's easiest, you know?
Yeah.
It's not an easy situation right now to wade through the morally grey stuff and try and be a decent person.
Well, yeah. I think, unfortunately, this is one of those things where I don't know if I can make a decision until we are confronted with the situation, because I don't know if I'll ever be able to decide, in all honesty.
Right. Well then, how about we just go and talk to Pan?
Yeah, I think that's the
I
best
mean-
option.
Give me an hour and then we'll have a one-way ticket right to him.
Okay, sounds like a deal.
Because he's got to attune to that stupid
Yeah.
book.
Yeah.
Actually, can I use the book to bring them through the portal as well?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It
Yeah,
would
he'll.
work similar to like that of the teleportation spell.
Cool. Yeah, he'll
Except for just more direct.
he'll reattune to the book then.
All right. You sit down and you process everything. You flip through the pages, just kind of reading it beginning to end. It's mundane, and it's a very boring book. Nothing you haven't seen yet. But after a while, you get to the last page, and you're just like, okay, I'm fucking finally done. And that's when you just get the strong sense of urge of someone just looking at you. And you're just like, sweet.
You're like, it's like, yeah, man, I know. We're coming to you though. Don't fucking worry. We're on our way.
We're on our way. And so
Caleb
currently
said
right
that.
now, Oksana and geez, we haven't literally said Otto's mother's name in so long that I actually forgot
Other
it.
mom.
God.
Yeah,
Is-
Otto's mom.
Yeah.
Never mind.
They're currently not there though.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Where are they?
yeah, I thought I took them with us.
They're not in the same like treehouse you guys are in.
Oh, alright, we gotta go find them then. Or see if they want to come with. I don't know.
Okay. Bill's like, all right. Well, he knows where we are now, or at least he knows what I am. And I can feel him watching me, and it's bizarre. So let's go find your mom and Oksana and get this show on the road. Go talk to Pan.
Alright.
I think, he's anticipating us at this point.
Mm-hmm. I think he is. He rushes over to Tink and he like grabs her hands, both of them, and he goes, is there any way I can get that coffee to go?
Yeah, you can get the coffee to go if you want. If you don't want a coffee here, you could get it for when you're not here. It goes like a part of the thing, like a thermos.
Okay, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, like a thermos, and you place it inside a thermos, and then you go about your day.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back for it.
Okay.
I give her a quick kiss on the forehead, then I move on to the next treehouse immediately.
Abner makes a big deal about it. He goes,
I'm
no,
going. Don't do well. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah. You just never know. Yeah, she turns invisible as you do that.
Oh yeah, Bill is also still invisible. What the hell? How long does that spell last? How long
Does
does
it last an hour
invisibility last?
or 8 hours? It's usually an hour or 8 hours for something like that.
Up to an hour, yeah. So
Okay.
so after
It would have
all
already.
of the
Yeah,
after
the
the
attuning.
attuning, it would have worn off.
Oh yeah.
Abner, once you're uninvisible, is staring at your third eye and going, God, this could be so fucking inconvenient if you get like a pair of glasses you want to wear. Like, you won't be able to cover all three of them.
What? What's inconvenient?
No, I mean, yeah, he points at like where the third eye is.
It's like, yeah, I know I've got a third eye. What about it?
Like, wearing glasses is gonna be inconvenient because only 2 of your eyes are gonna be covered.
Yeah, but I don't wear glasses.
You never know what never know.
You never
when you
know.
You never know, you know.
You just start
might
going
find
blind.
just maybe you'll end up I don't know getting some cool sunglasses.
Start going blind as a bitch.
Some 3-lensed sunglasses.
I'd get you some.
I'm good, man. Thanks though.
Man, that's
You
tough.
just hear Wendy go, "What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
No. It's okay.
I
Wait,
am."
can Wendy not see what's on my forehead?
She looks at it and she's like, I don't. I mean, what is Avenir talking about? It's not making any sense.
So
Yeah.
there are these things called glasses.
I know that.
It's gonna be really hard for Bill to wear glasses when it only covers 2 of his eyes. He'll have to get like
But that
custom made ones.
why?
I don't know how to cover the 3rd one.
Bill, are you blind?
No, I'm not blind. I can see just fine. Wendy, can you see what's on my forehead?
Yes, it's very beautiful.
You can see the eye on my forehead.
It's very beautiful.
Okay. I was a bit worried for a second you couldn't see it. And that would have raised a whole host of other questions.
It is gorgeous.
No, she
Oh,
thinks I'm
thanks,
an idiot.
Wendy.
That is what's happening.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
sort of
say it.
made a deal. I made a deal with somebody, and this is the outcome of that deal.
Well, maybe they
So,
just liked you, so they gave you a gift.
Me and Rain liked me.
yeah, I don't think Sylvanas really likes things. He sort of tolerates and laughs at things.
That's
From
like in
his...
my book. Like
Like
very bad like.
tender
Oh,
on love.
yeah, alright. Anyways, yeah, so now he's put a 3rd eye in my forehead, and I'm not sure what it does, or why.
It's
It's
all
your
to
aesthetic.
it's all the better to see with, my dear.
Is that a line from like a nursery book?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright. I mean, he's like the divination dude. He can see anything anyways. I'm not sure
See
why he
everything.
needs I'm not sure why he needs to put an eye in my forehead. But
Well,
whatever.
maybe he wants to see what you see.
He's fucking with you.
I mean, he kind of already does. Like, anytime I talk to him, I'm like, man, you already know what's going on. And he's like, yeah, I know what's going on. I
What
can
if
see
it's
it.
cooler now, though, and more personal?
Mm.
What if that's what it is?
I love that you're putting an optimistic twist on this,
Mm-hmm.
Wendy. You seem to be pretty good at that.
Thank you. That's why they call me Wendy Darling.
Is it? Or is that just your last name?
Nope. That's why they call me that.
Okay.
Completely.
We can find... Where's Oksana and Otto's mom?
I don't
What?
know.
I think we were gonna go find them so that we could go talk to Pan.
Well, let's get to it.
Alright, hey, Tank, do you know where Oksana and Otto's mom are?
They said they were gonna go hunting.
Oh no.
What the hell? Are you serious?
Alright.
They needed food.
We had it.
I don't
I should
know.
probably feed Dota.
No, we're not. No.
Well, if I don't feed him, he's gonna try and eat us. So,
Why do we even have it to begin
which
with?
would you prefer?
Well, that's probably what they were hunting for.
Oh, you think so? I hope.
Otto starts to wander out.
As you guys are like wandering, like Chestnut, they're just like, "Oh, you guys are leaving again? Hey,
Yeah, we've got to feed the murder beast, otherwise it's gonna murder.
hey,
Not only that,
Avenir, no,
don't do it. Oh, it's
Avenir,
not worth it.
What's
Avenir."
happening? What's
She's
happening?
drunk.
What's happening?
How does she
Dude?
know? How does she know my name?
Because you just walk past her.
Nope. I make her run for it.
What's happening?
Stranger danger.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I have
Nothing.
no clue. I go, all right, how about this? Yeah, is there anyone else out here?
What is this?
Yeah, what is that? Is that a
You
corpse?
guys see what seems to be just Oksana and your mom's, which I forgot her name because like we haven't said her name in a while.
Don't do this to me.
What?
Just call her
What?
mom.
That's
Yeah,
what
just
I'm
be
gonna
like,
do.
Anna. Her name's Anna.
I felt like that's what it
Okay,
was, but
okay.
I didn't want to take the risk of fucking it up.
The risk. It's
I mean,
a
it's your
huge
fictional
risk.
mom. You can
It
change her
really
name.
is.
True
Yeah, she
enough.
can. Her name can change every day.
Yeah. Penelope, hey.
Dennis, yes. Woo.
Okay. Is my mom out here?
Oh yeah, you see them coming back with like what seems to be a boar with like wings,
Okay.
and they're both carrying it like over shoulder, like kind of hog-tied it basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm happy for you. Why? You
Yeah,
had
we
food.
that little thing was getting killy,
Oh.
and I wanted to kill it
Yeah.
because it was getting really killy, but then you know, Redhead was like, nah, whoa.
What? I'm sorry. I get burpees in the morning.
I mean, sure. Right. Yeah. Anyways, Redhead was like, "No, we shouldn't kill it." And I'm like, "But it's so killable right now." And she was just like, "Well, that's stupid. We could just feed it." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever, you know." And then we
It
Yeah,
went,
kills
we got a
everything.
boar.
I forgot. I didn't have a chance to get down to some food.
It's all good. You guys are dealing with shit, and you were sleeping and stuff.
And getting forcibly engaged to a Sealy Court lady, and then talking to Sylvanas so that I
Yeah, we
wasn't
saw you guys
engaged
talking to
to the
cows and
Sealy
stuff,
Court
but
deity lady, talking to
yeah,
cows,
we saw that. We didn't want to
yeah,
interrupt your cow talk.
unpoisoning a tree with some milk.
Yeah, that was all
Yeah.
fun. That all looked cool and everything,
Hey,
you
but
know.
you got to kill the pig.
Yeah, yeah, we did that. That's the first thing I killed in a while.
Do you want to go hunting some more so you
I
can
mean,
kill
we did a
monsters?
lot of that. Like, it was just mostly me, like killing things,
Uh-huh. Well,
and
that's good
Redhead just
then.
like freaking out.
I
Well,
mean,
what kind of things were you killing?
I don't know what they were.
They weren't like people though, were they?
They could have been. That's the thing. Like, I
Oh,
don't know, but they were just like, and I was just like, yo, you gotta not do that shit. And then they kept doing it. And I wasn't having none of that.
and
Yes, she killed many things. Many things. We killed many things. She had a blast. She was excited. I've never seen her skin so red. But have you guys decided on what you wanted to do though?
uh,
While
yeah,
we are off killing things.
I mean, probably gonna go uh, talk to Pan and kind of decide
Uh,
on the spot.
well, that is a solution, I guess.
we're going to, I suppose, try to come to a diplomatic solution, as one might say.
Would they say it like that, like diplomatic? Like would they say diplomatic?
I mean, if they have an Avernician accent, yeah.
A Vernician. I love it.
It's canon now. All of Avernus has that accent.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
I think I did make that same joke like many sessions ago.
Oh yeah, you
Like,
did.
yeah, it's a Venetian accent. Um,
You never been to a
this
Venice
is
before.
official now. This as part of your world.
Thank
The
you.
Vernician accent is
Thank you.
how Bill talks.
Thank you. I mean, shit. For you know what, we're making it a language too.
No. Okay, so
You
people
already. Nuh-uh, no,
they
too late. Too
speak,
late.
what is it? Abyssal or infernal? One of
Too
those two,
late.
right?
Too
That's the
late. It's a
language.
Vernus. It's a
But a
Vernus.
Vernician is a dialect. A Vernician is a dialect and an accent, not a language.
Now it's a language. You crossed the line. All right.
It's it's infernal because that's the language that Bill knows is infernal. So yeah, the language is infernal, but a Vernician is a particular dialect and accent within the language of infernal.
And it is very beautiful. And I love just listening to you speak of Venetian. She just like doesn't even like show any emotion when she says that. So are we like going now? Or
Yeah. I mean, if you just want to leave that with Delta and he can eat, and then I've got a portal straight to Pan, pretty much set up and ready to go.
yeah, alright.
We can just
Well,
pop through that.
that works out then.
Mom, if it happens to be that I have to stay here for some reason, and that's where the conversation goes, what would you want?
What does it matter what I want?
I care what you want. You're my mom.
I say that in the sense of, well, you are a big boy now, I guess.
I mean, would you want to stay with me?
Of course.
Okay. Well, that was my big worry as far as this conversation goes. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Awesome. He chips up and he goes, all right, well, I guess we're having this deliberation, huh?
Shall we? And he like holds up the book.
Alright, we gotta hold on, alright? Oksana just like, okay, chill. And he like places the board down. It's like, Delta's gotta eat, and then we go. Because if Delta's big and strong and cuddly, then that's just more security, you know?
Oh, you want to take Delta with us?
I mean, you can't just leave it here. It's gonna get murdery.
That's a really good point. Yeah, we'll take Delta with us.
I
Yeah.
can't wait to see how that goes.
I mean, he's basically a lapdog.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Oh, come on, he's just hungry. Wants to get some food in him. He's sweet. Sweet as a pickle.
Mm.
Is that a
That's all
saying?
he goes. He just goes, uh-huh.
Sweet as a pickle. I mean,
Listen. Just because one of them attacked you doesn't mean that you can pigeonhole them all into that little box. Okay. It wasn't even Delta that attacked you, okay? It was one of his siblings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it still hurt.
You're fine, though.
I was almost blinded.
You're fine, though.
My eyes.
You weren't blinded.
like Oksana's eyes just keep darting back and forth between you guys, like as you're talking. And then
And
she's
it
just
wasn't
like,
even Delta.
what is. So you're holding a pigeon against a creature?
No.
It's just a saying.
Yeah.
Oh, just like sweet as a pickle?
Yeah,
Maybe.
exactly.
Ah, okay.
Well, regardless,
Come
he's...
on, Otto, you can't just generalize like that. And it wasn't Delta that attacked you, so I don't know what you've got against him.
I don't know. No, nothing. It just seems like a very dangerous idea at all times.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. But once he's big and trained, and he's on our side.
Yeah, let's hope that continues that way. All right. I mean, doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if I said yes or no. He's coming. So.
I mean, yeah, and we also can't just leave him here with Tink. I don't think. I think Oksana had the right idea that would be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You know, like that's the conversation we're having before we like possibly take down an archway. But that's the conversations we
alright.
need.
We're not going into this with a mentality of we're going to fight him. We're going to this with a mentality.
Wait, we're not
of
gonna kill it.
not right now. We're just gonna talk to him.
Like you just see
Oksana,
like you see like
you
a
want to
tear
stay here?
stream down her eye,
Oksana,
like
do
a
you want to
legit tear.
stay here and just like go around and kill stuff?
No,
'Cause
but
you
like
can
that would
do
be
that.
the greatest takedown ever. And I want to enjoy it, and you're taking that away from me.
Well, we didn't say that it's impossible that that's the scenario, but we did say that we're going to talk before anything else happens.
You know, I'm only joking, right?
Honestly, I can't tell.
I know.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good actress.
Wait, what part were you joking about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
You're such a good actress.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Oh
I tricked
God.
myself.
I was really in character.
Yeah, man, you got some
part of it
real
was in
talent.
character? What part of it was in character?
The left side.
No, it's not. No, it's not what I meant.
Oh.
She just like looks at you like with blank stares.
I know she does.
Okay.
Right.
That was a.
So, oh my goodness, just shit show waiting to happen.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna go so well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So while we were out there, I also got like these bushels, and when you chuck these bushels at people, they explode and turn them into pin cushions. I think it'll be really good against Pan, because I don't like him.
Yeah, if it comes to that, I'm sure they will come in handy.
Yeah, we're gonna throw a bunch of them at him, and he's
Oh,
gonna
God.
die.
Okay.
I'm not sure she's quite understanding the current plan.
I mean, she'll understand it if it goes one way. So.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go that way, I don't think she's understanding it.
No.
Well, she is sort of a wild card in the situation. But you know what? I guess so is like all of us.
Every group needs a wild
Being
card.
honest.
You know, but the thing is that we have a trump card though,
Yeah, and what's that?
Wendy.
How is Wendy the trump card?
Hey.
What?
Don't you
No,
dare involve her.
I'm serious.
Yeah, how is she the trump card, dude?
Like a lot of weird shit happens around her.
A lot of weird shit happens around all of us.
Yeah, but she's a kid though.
I mean,
I mean, yeah, she is. I'm not sure how that pertains to your explanation, though.
She just like hides behind Avenir. Just like
No. Yeah, like he's like putting his arm like in front of her and like glaring right now. Like, don't you fucking dare.
nah, not like that. You guys are like stupid.
What?
Well, then, would you care to explain it a little better?
I don't have like a working theory yet.
But you think something's like weird about her?
Yeah.
I can kind of get what
Okay.
he's coming out with that one.
I'm
But
not a guy, or am I?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes I forget.
You don't.
That's a mood. That's a mood.
I mean, it does. I mean, like you haven't. Never mind. I'm not gonna get in that conversation. All right. Shall we?
I mean, like, what if I just, you know, and then she just turns around and doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Okay, alright, yeah.
That
Delta,
was-
you finished eating, God?
It just like the little 8-ball on its head just like flickers. Yes.
Right. Alright, I'm opening the portal. Everybody single file, let's go, and opens up the book.
If
Question
anyone is
mark, exclamation
curious,
mark,
No
question mark.
pushing. No pushing. Delta, do you need to hold my hand on the way through? I understand if you do.
I hate.
Oh, oh,
Kill it with fire.
no more. No.
And
Oh,
it
no, they
extends
live
one of
in
its
fire.
mouth arms.
This should not. This doesn't belong in the material plane.
It does if I say it does.
Jesus Christ.
And who says I'm staying on the material plane anyways?
Oh, that's true.
We're all gonna live here
No,
for the
I'm
rest of our
probably gonna
days.
go back. I'm probably gonna go back to
I love Avernus.
no, what's that other place called? The sand place?
Oh, the Dark Sun?
Yeah, what's that? Sigil. I'm probably gonna go back to Sigil.
You liked it
That
there?
place was awesome.
Yeah, that's a pretty good place to live. Scary, but not a bad choice.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, we're in fucking the Feywilds and everything's trying to kill us.
Mhm.
If I go back to the material plane, you know, there's all sorts of other things trying to kill me and you, and I mean, it's probably a bad idea to bring Delta there, but
I mean,
you know, so yeah, who says I'm going to stay in the material plane?
I don't know. Just my first thought.
You guys are really talking about this right now?
And like you see Oksana, like she's just like holding on, like clutching onto her greatsword. First, we have to kill Pan, and then we can leave the material plane.
First, we have to talk to Pan. All right, we're not going in guns blazing.
We don't have guns.
You're right. So we're not
Oksana,
going in guns
talking to
blazing.
Pan is like killing him emotionally. We need to kill him emotionally
It's gonna
before
feel
we can
so
do it
good.
physically.
We're gonna cut into him with words.
So you're gonna take your voice daggers and you're gonna stab them into it.
He would
Yes.
bleed,
Mm-hmm.
ink everywhere.
Everywhere.
He will be
It's gonna be
pooling.
gruesome.
Yeah, he'll be on his knees begging for mercy.
But remember, you have to use the voice daggers, not the real greatsword. Not
I
right now.
don't have daggers. Those are too small.
Your voice greatswords.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, we're ready.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
I like her. She reminds me of someone I know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a bit concerning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Enough dilly dallying. Let's get a move on.
All right. As you open the book and your eyes start to just like glow faintly as you're reading it, you just start skimming through the pages. Like you can hear him mouthing something like very inaudible and rapid. And as it happens, Bill, you are
Mhm.
solo transported
Oh no.
Oh.
to Villapalooza.
The what?
Huh? Like, come again?
Map.
Pardon? What the fuck is? What?
Okay.
And
well,
you're in a weird, overgrown forest. You hear a bunch of whispers all around you, constantly. It's deafening. You start to walk through it, and there's just a sense of unease and mischief all around you. It's frightening.
Oh yeah. What's all this on the ground?
A forsaken few. The forgotten. Your existence brings pain.
Bane. Bane. You will be his downfall.
Sorry, who am I talking to?
Suffering is all you know. You will not be missed.
Yeah, yeah. Who am I talking to?
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Where am I? This is definitely not where I was supposed to end. Where's everyone else?
We are
was I-
safe from you. Safe.
Okay, yeah, who am I talking to?
You are not talking to anyone.
Oh, great. Okay. Uh. So, where is this place?
Where you belong.
No, because I think that would be Avernus, and this is definitely not there.
You are not meant to be.
I mean, I agree with you, but that's not really for me to decide.
It is for the Raven Queen to decide.
Oh, great. This is some Raven Queen bullshit. What did I do to piss her off?
It is not bullshit. It is destiny.
Okay, yeah, what I do to piss her off then?
Your existence.
Oh, right, yeah, it wasn't my fucking choice, okay? Talk to Sylvanas about that.
We will.
Okay, so, like, this isn't my fault. Can I go?
Are you acknowledging his pain then?
Whose pain? Who are we talking about?
Someone will have to suffer for you.
Why?
It has already been said.
Not by me, that's for sure.
Or will you take the pain?
Who are we talking about?
You were resurrected, correct?
Yeah, not my choice.
Exactly.
And
Someone will have to suffer.
yeah, who? That's what I'm asking, is who?
Do you want to make the choice yourself? Have it more personal.
If I made that choice, it probably wouldn't be up to your standards.
Try me.
I'm a bit petty. So you know that, fuck, what's his name? The bird guy from, like, session 1?
Really?
Yes! Yes!
What's his name?
You
Did it
don't
matter?
know.
No, I have it written down somewhere.
I mean, you didn't actually get his name. Your character doesn't know, but I've told you. I did tell you the name, but you didn't. Your
No,
character
we
never
got it, because we took that job, and it said his name.
Did it?
Yeah.
It did. I mean, your call.
Oh God. Yeah, but that's Dara Dara do.
Da do. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about that guy? Da do. I told you I'm petty.
He is a messenger of the Raven Queen.
I told you it wouldn't be up to your standards.
Of course not. You must clearly choose someone.
Alright. Alright, how about... Hold on. I have to go back in my notes to remember names. This is an Emily problem.
It's all good.
Not up to note, but even further back. It's a lot of notes.
Oh, yeah, no, we've had two campaigns basically in this world. It's not like a reverted anything that happened. So
the oh my god, it's sorry. There's just so many notes. The guy Percy. Yeah, how about Percy then? It's kind of a dickhead.
Which one?
Percy, the one in Sigil who used to date Faith.
And you understand the consequence of your actions.
No, this has all sort of just been sprung on me. I don't
then-
really understand the situation at all.
How about I come visit you another time?
Who are you?
I am a messenger.
There's not a good enough answer.
That is my name, and that is my title.
Oh, of course it is. Vagueness and all. Why'd you come to me right now at this particular moment in time?
You are making a grave mistake. As usual.
I'm just trying to understand what's happening.
So are we.
Okay, if you don't understand the situation, and I don't understand the situation, why are we acting on anything? I feel like there should be more communication before a decision is made.
That is why you have time.
But you said I was making a grave, like a bad decision.
This is true.
So it's bad for me to be wanting more time to understand what's going on.
I'm referring to this situation you're about to deal with.
With Pan?
Of course.
What do you mean?
Who knows?
Okay, apparently you do, because you said we're making a grave decision.
I just need you to understand that every decision has an impact. Of course.
Yeah, no, I do know that. That's why I'm trying to gather information before we make a decision. That's why we're going to talk to Pan, try to understand things before we make a decision. That's why I'm asking you what the hell is going on here before I make a decision. Listen, I can't be perfect all the time, but I'm at least trying to get as much information and make a good, informed decision before I do anything. I'm not just jumping to conclusions anymore, like I used to.
That is good.
Yeah,
Grown wiser.
but apparently I'm being punished for something like that. So,
It is not your fault. We will eventually help you find who fucked up.
who is we? I mean, I know you're the messenger, but we refers to like more than just you.
There are many of us who work for the Waving Green. We are large in number.
Okay.
It is like working in a really big workshop.
Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, no, I get it now. I get it. So, okay, this suffering thing. If I take the suffering, what does that mean? Do I stay alive and suffer in some other way, or do I get sent back to Avernus?
If I were to tell you, the consequences would be nothing.
All right. You were just telling me not to be jumping to hasty conclusions, but you're not giving me any information to make a good decision here.
Negative information is information.
If I put the suffering onto someone else, say Percy, for example, the one that I mentioned, what would that mean for him?
Once again, if I tell you the outcome, it would influence your decision. But this is not an influential choice that you will be making.
So then why am I making the choice anyways? If I don't know what's happening at all, then why am I the one making the choice?
Well, you do not have to make the choice now. You can let it marinate. Sit inside the back of your skull
Yeah,
and
all
think
right.
about it before you sleep every night.
If I if I wait on this decision, you're just gonna pop up sometime randomly in the future to have me make the decision later, right?
You can call upon me.
Oh, great, I can call upon you. Am I allowed to discuss this with everyone else and tell them that this has happened, or am I like locked out of that?
No, your friends are precious. Go ahead and
Yeah.
discuss.
Okay. I'll make the decision at a later time then.
Take a nightcap tonight.
Sure.
See
Yeah.
you around, regular Bill.
Yeah, I won't be seeing you though because you haven't presented yourself in any sort of physical form or anything, so.
If I showed myself to you, your mind would crumble.
Yeah, that's well and good and all, but I mean, it's still true what I've said.
We shall see.
All right, bye.
All right, and you slowly but surely, you guys make your way over to Ben's place all together.
Oh, it's painless enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, speak for your fucking self.
What the hell are
Yay.
you talking about?
Yeah, I know you don't, but I'm gonna tell you about it in a sec. Jeez.
What happened?
Oh, that was a trip. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm still not 100% sure. So you know how we had that like disagreement with some Raven Queen people like a while ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently they don't. She doesn't really like me because I'm alive.
That tracks.
uh, I'm supposed to be dead, but I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're saying that like I suppose it like throws the balance off or something, and someone's got to be punished and like tormented or like they quote unquote have to suffer or whatever, and either it's going to be me or I can pick someone else, but they're not going to tell me what any of that means or what the ramifications of those decisions are, so I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, that's very inconvenient. Of all times for this to
Yeah.
happen, huh?
Yeah, he also said something about us doing this stuff with Pan was like a grave mistake or whatever. But again, he wouldn't explain what he meant by that.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So why is that going to deviate us from doing what the fuck we're doing?
I don't know. I mean, he was like, "Oh, all decisions have an impact," and I'm like, "Yeah, man, I know. This we're trying to make an informed decision, so there's the best we can do."
Yep. I feel like no matter what entity or God, whatever it may be, has decided to talk to you at this time, as inconvenient as it is, we need to still remain on course. And I know that you're probably still on the same train of thought, but that's definitely weird and inconvenient.
Yeah, like you can sit this one out if you want.
No, I'm gonna be an active participant in this conversation with Pan. I
Are you
just
sure?
want you to know, yeah, I just want you to know that some weird extraneous circumstances have presented themselves very suddenly.
I
Appreciate.
mean, no, go ahead.
No, I just said I appreciate it. That's it.
Oh, I was gonna say, add that weird god stuff to the rest of the weird god stuff we currently have going on.
I mean, yeah, it's about it, right?
Yeah, straight up. Like, does it really like change anything? No, literally nothing. Nothing changes. We decide what our future is, as far as I'm concerned. So fuck that shit. Let's go.
Side note, do you really want to trust someone if they say that this is a bad idea if they're literally called the Raven Queen? I don't know much about them, but it's
Yeah,
kind
no,
of sketchy.
The Raven Queen isn't like evil, and
Hmm.
this person was just one of her messengers. Said his title and his name was the messenger. So,
Does he know?
uh,
What does a smart ass know?
probably quite a lot.
Yeah,
He works for the Raven Queen.
yeah. I think he
Yeah.
probably knows a lot.
What does this fucking
Nah.
smart ass guy know?
What does he know?
This guy's a dick.
Look, I don't have time to. We gotta get this done.
Yeah. No, I think we all agree. Let's go.
What does this guy know?
Yeah, this is.
This
I
is
mean,
schmuck.
this isn't to denounce what's going on with that.
Oh
But
yeah.
let's move forward.
Guy's
And
clearly a schmuck.
I step forward and I give the old-fashioned whistle.
God.
And
Sorry,
see,
headphone users.
Yeah, so
they'll be alright. They like it. They love it, actually. They love it. They live for this
Oh
stuff.
God.
Sorry, I wasn't on the screen, so I thought I'd add him real quick.
So yeah, the oh, you got big swole, swole, swole.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, there you go. All right.
I was about to say, pretty big still.
Pretty big, pretty large.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you see a bunch of the Lost Boys just kind of swarming out, and you see Pan just kind of like not chipper at all, just kind of like a tired father who just came from work. He just like slinks down like the wooden walkway that they have, and you just hear a whole bunch of oh boy, wow, more fun, great, this is gonna be good. All right, I'm getting pumped. Hi, how you guys doing today?
I think it's time to talk, Pan.
Whoa, I'm not Pan.
Is this one of the kids
Yeah,
talking?
this is one of the kids.
Yeah, I'm like literally looking beyond the kid at this point.
So Bill, he's gonna say, "Hey, yeah, kids, you see this giant monstrosity behind me? Yeah, his name is Delta. He's
It's
a
so
bit
cool.
dangerous, so you've got to be nice to him because
It's
he's a
so
little
cool.
might snap at you.
Ah,
But if you're nice to him, I
I'm
think
gonna
he'll
turn
let
him
you
down.
play with him."
he's so
Are you
cool.
sure you want them to play with? I can summon another horse.
I mean, there was a bunch of kids playing with Delta the other day, and I don't think he really minded it. So,
Okay. I mean, as long as you're sure, this is your
and
pet.
we did just feed him, so he should be fine. As long as we're not in there for like 3 days or something. It should be fine.
What can go wrong?
Aye, aye.
What could go wrong in the world of
Delta,
D&D?
these are friends, not food.
It just pops up like a question mark.
Friends, not food. Food comes from elsewhere.
And it just like says FOD,
No, not food.
eat,
No.
plus,
No, we'll get you
question mark?
something else. We'll get you something else to eat. These ones are friends.
Sadness.
I'm sorry, Delta. They'll be nice though. You can play with them. Have a fun time.
Grumpy face.
I was like, I imagine like angry face.
Anyways, that should keep the kids out of trouble.
Okay, so who's gonna play with him first? Me. Okay, that's not really an order of operations. Well, I saw him first. Now you doing it. That's clearly that
Well,
doesn't even make any sense. Like they just start to argue amongst themselves.
For how many are they? Like, how many children are there currently?
There are around like 5 of them.
Okay, that's fine. To make it easier, find Steed. Another short pony, blue. Sorry, dude.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
it's like I totally saw this one first as he just like pops up out of nowhere and just oh oh oh. Okay, this is my life.
I promise we're almost done with this.
This is the only time you ever called me.
I know. I'm so sorry.
I am a
I
brilliant, beautiful, majestic horse.
I will get
And
you
this is
the
why
best feed I can the next
it,
big city we're in.
it better be the best
It
I've ever
will.
had.
It will.
It
I
better
promise.
surpass the guards.
I don't know if I can do that, but
I know it.
it'll be pretty good.
Ambrosia?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like a little fruit salad on the side.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. And I like pet his mane. Have fun. And I start walking away, like picking up Wendy.
I'm a good boy. I can do this.
oh,
Just torturing your animal companions. It's okay.
I am.
right, all right, yeah, okay. Kids are distracted. Let's go talk to Pan.
Onward.
Pan just like comes down with like what looks to be like a cane hiding underneath a cloak,
Hmm.
and he just
What is it?
We wanted to come and have an honest chat with you.
Sweet.
Listen, we're not really happy about it either, but we want to try and at least clear the air on some things.
Yeah.
you want me dead, and I want to live.
Well,
We don't want you dead. We've sort of come to the conclusion we don't want to kill you.
Like where you would normally see like surprise, you just see like, huh. Well, that is interesting.
yeah.
I mean, we don't think you're a bad person, and I don't think you deserve death.
Well, I think that you've convinced me that I might be.
I mean, no need to be hard on yourself.
Yeah,
We all mess up.
this is this is why we want to have a chat, because I mean it's true that has hurt in the past, but we don't think that was intentional.
And what of it now? I cannot just sit here and rewrite the past. It's not within my grasp to do so. I'm not a
You're
god of
right,
time.
but we can make changes for the future.
What future?
Wow.
It kind of sounds like you want to die the way you're talking. What do you want, Pan?
There was a time where I knew exactly what I wanted at all times. But now, I'm not too sure. Having this older body is really quite annoying because it comes with an older mind and it has more wisdom and it understands that the scenario is extraordinarily annoying. I no longer like kids.
Question for you, Pan. How many years did you give away?
500 good years.
What if we could get those back for you?
That would be really swell.
I mean, it would be difficult, but I don't think it's impossible.
Yeah, just grab a few elves, convince them to help the
That's
god.
not what I meant. That's not
Oh.
what I meant.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking that either. I
I mean,
mean,
we could do that.
that's what I'm
Here's the
saying.
thing. Here's the thing. We don't want to kill you. We don't think you deserve death.
Oh, sweet, because I would
Oh.
definitely annihilate you all.
But we do think that you've made some mistakes in managing Neverland. And so that's sort of what we wanted to talk to you about.
So you're here to critique my managerial skills.
Yeah, you sort of got here just on accident.
You do realize
Took over the
I am
role sort of
500
on
years
accident.
older now.
I'm sorry. Are we the ones who are bringing children to an everlasting paradise and then putting them in danger by making them jump over cliffs and accidentally erasing memories?
To be fair, that was him before. Now he's 500 years older.
Yes, I keep thinking you forget how long 500 years is.
Otto has been silent.
I'm saying that once we get you laughed back, is your mind going to revert to that as well? Because if that's the case, then yeah, we need to talk about management and not putting the kids in danger and all that.
I have no clue how this works. I haven't gotten older and then gotten younger before. Do you know how it works?
No, but that's why we're here to have a conversation and talk about what the possibilities are and how we're going to deal with things.
Well, great. We are here. You're here. I'm here. I'm tired. So what exactly is going to happen?
Otto, do you have any of that coffee?
Yeah, I've got plenty of it.
Do you want to like offer a thermos?
Sure.
He's suffering?
He gets done because he's like had his head down and he's like rubbing his eyebrows and he gets up and he says, "Yeah," and he offers some coffee.
You look like you could use it, buddy.
He like takes it and just starts like sipping a bit of it.
That's a Tink special.
Oh, yeah, that's some good stuff right there.
Yes.
All right.
It works.
Oh man, it feels like it's been forever. Oh, he just like throws a cane off and it's like, oh. All right, so what are we doing again? Sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, management skills. Yeah, I got those out the wazoo right now. Literally springing out my ear. Oh no, that's a hair. Ooh, that's gross. I gotta fix that. He like wipes his finger on his pant legs. Yeah, no. So the thing is, that's why I have the secret word, mother. You know, wink, wink. That's what they're here for. That's what they're like my mellower number one. Because I literally sap energy from them, and they sap energy from me. That's kind of how that works. It's like a symbiotic relationship, and so therefore I can mellow out, and they can kind of get this age that I have inside of me that isn't really an age, but to them it's a bunch of age and a bunch of wisdom, and it kind of gets like passed on to them, and that's how it works.
So they're sort of like a buffer for you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what goes on.
What if we got you multiple mothers?
And they weren't just kidnapped
Oh yeah.
children.
Oh yeah.
Well, then I'll guess it would just they would probably die. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
As we do. We're you know.
yeah. They would probably die because Hook is definitely dead. But he doesn't know that. Uh, yeah, all adults die when they come here,
So
unless
then,
they've been brought here by some weird circumstances. But if they just kind of wandered into here without knowing that they got on here, yeah, they're dead. But yeah,
hey, Avenue, take Wendy over there for just a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Uh,
Avenir, take Wendy over there for just a
I'm,
second.
I'm going.
Hurry up!
I'm
You're
running.
taking too long. Sprint! And he like comes over to Otto, and he just like kind of pushes your hair back. Otto, what happened to you? I think we've had this discussion multiple times. Yes, yeah, it's all right. I know what happened to you. I'm sorry, but you look amazing. You look like $1,000,000 at least, or maybe $2,000,000. I don't wait.
hey,
Have you
Pan.
seen London Money yet?
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes. Oh, you are
Is Wendy
interrupting
dead?
actually.
Yeah. Is Wendy dead?
No.
So she has the possibility of going back to London.
And also the possibility of becoming an archfey, like me. But I don't think that's exactly what she's planning on doing. Because now that I think about it,
Yeah.
that's kind of what the circumstances which I came here under. And so therefore I turned into an archfey. But it would be a really bad circumstance that you know what I mean?
Um,
So you're saying there's a possibility that she could become the Archfey and then, like, she could run this place instead? Is that what you mean?
I don't know. Bill.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Well, that does explain why we think that, like, weird stuff's going on with her. Anyway.
That's just I guess I don't fucking know. I really don't know everything. I know it's know a little bit more than I did yesterday, type thing.
Oh,
hey,
are you doing okay?
not really. Uh,
Otto, darling, I'm so sorry. He like takes your head and like rests it on his shoulders. You're so wet. You're so wet all the time, and
Yeah,
that's
he's half wattage
probably
and nasty now.
I'm
probably
He's
sorry.
half
why.
wattage and nasty now.
That is probably why. You want to be unwet?
he just stares at him, and he goes,
I can make you unwet.
"Dude,
What do you
Yes.
mean?
I can unwet him forever,
What? How?
but he has to be willing.
why do you want to change this form?
I don't know. You're always wet.
I like this form.
You like always being wet?
No, this is just who I am now."
Never met such a wet man in my life before.
I mean, you did meet Rain just the other day.
No, he's precipitation. This is wet.
Okay.
Two different things.
Okay. Didn't realize there was such a hard distinction.
Yeah, there's a big old distinction. Very mucho.
Uh,
That's a word that means many. I think.
Okay.
Otto.
what?
Mm, so what? What? Yo.
The offer is this.
Yeah.
Clearly, you feel as though, for some reason, well, the coffee has somehow pitched,
Mm-hmm.
given you a little bit more life, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you can't hide the sadness anymore. That
Mm-hmm.
is something we gotta talk about, buddy.
Oh, we never talk about that. That is a touchy subject, is what I like to call it. Touchy, touchy, touchy.
Well, then that's an issue.
Yes, there are issues in this world, but not everyone can solve them. Crazy,
No,
isn't it?
no.
Ah.
The offer is this.
Mm-hmm. I love that offer, by the way.
You can either allow me to help, and I have some sort of power within this world, and we can sort of rule it together, and I
You
can help.
can be the light to my witch. I love it. Oh, this is gonna be great. But you're
No,
gonna are you gonna stay wet though?
I would prefer that.
You're gonna be
He's
so
really hung
wet.
up on that.
Okay, I mean,
I mean, that's just an
is
offer.
this a deal?
I don't know yet. I don't.
What kind of? How do you make an offer without even knowing that
Well,
that's what you want?
the thing is we just this is why we're talking, and it's just so hard to talk to you because you're so off and on, and I just
It's
want to
because
make
I
sure
keep
that
looking
everyone's
at this
safe.
wet form. I keep looking at Mr. Wet.
Okay, all right. Just hold on for a second. Bug's gonna cast silent image around Otto to make him not look not wet anymore.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
temporary, but hopefully it'll get us through this conversation.
All
So,
right, perfect. So, um, yes. So this, you want to be my second hand man, yes?
Maybe not second.
I don't understand what that means then.
Maybe you can help me.
oh boy.
No, I don't. Okay, I'm completely laughing at you. Otto, you realize that you don't have emotions, right?
I do.
No, no, you have to keep these kids happy.
What
You're
if
just
we
like,
change the way this place is then?
that would completely change the ecosystem. I'm not ready for change. Give me another 500 years.
So you're not willing to change then? Because
Ah!
that would be part of the deal.
My goodness, Otto, you're breaking my soul. You
Well,
know how hard it is to break my soul? I have a million soul. A million soul.
I don't want this to turn into a fight because then that's not
Yeah,
a
I
good
would
thing.
destroy you and it would be really messy and just
I'm not.
imagine that, me wiping the floor with your friends over and over again. I would hate to do that.
You,
I don't want to do that.
you don't want this to come to a duel.
No, no, Otto. No.
Well, then listen, and I'll give you the
I'm here.
full offer without interrupting me.
Okay.
All right.
Deliberate away.
Don't interrupt me.
I'm not interrupting you.
Okay.
I'm not. Hold on, I'm not interrupting you. I didn't say anything.
The full deal
Full deal.
is
Sorry.
we work together, and you
Hmm?
help me potentially
I help you.
potentially become your apprentice for a while to be able to take over this place when you can't do it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But in return, we're gonna have to change the way this place functions.
Oh, Hot Wheels are on the way. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That was
oh
Pants
boy, oh
speeding
boy, oh
off at the
boy.
idea of change.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh.
He is really not into this right now.
Okay, he's old now.
Yeah. It's like you guys already stole 500 years of me. I could have been doing that for doing my thing for
We
500
can
years.
fix it. We can fix it. Just give me a few time. Like, give me some time. Get me some elves. I
A
got
couple of
this.
L's, yeah. What are you gonna do with 25 L's in a bucket? You'll find out.
Ooh.
Those are all
Okay.
perception.
Oh,
Ooh.
god damn it!
Okay.
Oh no.
I was like, wait.
I mean, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, 10.
You
With
rolled a
advantage.
13. You
Oh.
you rolled you rolled a 16.
So that'd be an 18.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, he sits down, just kind of like floats midair. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Well, I'll tell you what. How long do you live?
Well, once we make this deal, it will be just as long as you.
That is true. You would have ultimate power. All right. Mm, mm, meow, meow, meow.
Can I come back yet?
No,
Oh yeah, you can go.
no.
What do you mean no?
Like no.
Come on
Come
I
on,
don't
back.
know. I
man.
don't know
Why not?
Avana.
I've never got to meet you. I'm missing
Oh,
out.
okay. Come.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
get over here.
I'm over here now. And I have
Wendy's
a
just
child.
like Wendy's just like, what about me?
No, I brought her. I can't move her token. Oh, thank you.
Well, I think that now that we're all here,
Mhm.
all us boys are here,
Mhm.
I'm going to make him, and he points to Otto, into an honorary archway. Isn't that
Ooh,
cool? Aren't I
Oh
cool?
yeah, that's
it's
really cool.
awesome.
Oh,
Didn't know you could do
but
that.
a part of this contract too is that if you backstab me, I absorb your essence into my body, and
Yeah,
I
could you maybe
become.
elaborate on exactly what constitutes as
He will
backstabbing?
die. He will
No,
die.
what the backstabbing is?
Oh,
Where are
you
the
know,
parameters for that?
leaving without
Uh-huh.
saying goodbye.
Okay.
And that would also be if he takes my sticky pudding. I love my sticky pudding.
Yeah,
Always
although
have
don't
at
take the sticky
least.
pudding.
Don't take my sticky pudding. Remember, I absorb your essence if that happens, and I mean it. I don't go back on my word. Um.
What if you cannot prove that it was Otto who stole your sticky pudding?
Oh, there would be trace amounts of sticky pudding all over
Okay.
his gobber, and I would
Oh,
know that was him.
Where he touches is wet.
all
So.
right.
Exactly. I have good detective skills.
Mhm. Mhm.
And thirdly, if you harm a hair on any of the Lost Boys,
Why would I do that?
I mean, you already killed one.
That was
Killed one?
unintentional.
Yeah,
You killed
that
one?
was an accident.
Who did you
That
kill?
Yes,
Okay,
this is
so
true,
we didn't know he was a lost boy.
What
but he
the?
is still dead.
Yeah.
he's
What
still
did
with
he?
me. I could
He's
just
still
bring him
dead.
back.
You can't. That's not how it works.
I mean, they brought me back.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not
I
how
mean,
it
it was
works.
Sylvanas.
Child, you murdered a child.
It
Yeah,
wasn't on
it was.
purpose.
It happened. I just don't want it to happen again.
Well, clearly that wasn't the intent. He did not act as much of a child, but
Oh, so it was me.
yeah, that
Otto
wasn't
was
me.
not the one. Otto was not the one who killed him.
No.
He was just sort of
Okay,
there.
your friends. Or you want me to make it that specific?
Regardless, why would they? Why would they even? Would they just? Doesn't matter.
Children love me. It's fine.
So,
What?
you, I hope you understand when we do this, right?
Uh-huh.
The whole idea that behind the Lost Boys has to change. I want to try to implement something that allows them to make their own decision after a while, whether they want to stay or leave. But it's their call.
I mean, yeah, but usually they're not ready to move on, though.
I mean, that's fine. But
Yep.
I want to be able to
Yeah, so
be.
a lot of the time, it'll run in your favor, Pam. They'll want to stay here, but for the ones who don't want to stay, they should be able to make that choice
I
when
mean,
they've
at this
decided.
point, I kind of want them all to go, but they don't know that yet.
Well,
Right.
well, this is what we should do. Together, we'll work on helping them find their purpose, and then maybe they can leave at some point and start a new life. And then in return, we can find some more Lost Boys, and maybe we can start to have a process where we bring them here, help them, feel better and have a life as a child, and then kind of see what they want to do after that, however long it takes.
Question.
I have
Is
answers.
them leaving gonna be them turning into you, Otto, and just being a combination of actual people who are just now dead and a new person?
He was a very rare circumstance.
Okay.
Very odd, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It
Oh
was
yeah.
it was literally fate that made that happen.
Oh,
But
that
they
doesn't
can
exist.
leave without this happening again.
And that's what I hope. Yes, that's yep. That's what I. Yep. Right. That won't happen. Right.
I don't have controls of the outside parameters of the world.
So
You do know
Maybe
that.
Otto could be the outside.
to be clear, I think it was just all three of those people actually went through the portal and somehow ended up in me. That's why I look the way I look now. I think it was just a weird twist of fate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Otto, you look great, honestly. I just don't like 3 people dying for one person.
Me neither.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it wasn't. It wasn't
I
that
just
they
wanted to be
died
clear.
for him. It wasn't that they died for him. It's that they happened to die at the same time as he was coming out of Neverland, and it sort of weirdly fused them together.
Yeah, I still don't get it. But yeah,
So,
good. Okay.
so it wasn't a cause and effect type thing where he came out and it caused them to die.
Yeah.
That was not the situation.
I mean, I can understand where he's coming from. So
Yeah, understand the confusion. It's really,
Yeah, my
I mean, it
morals
was
are
fucking weird.
twisted, but I just don't want a bunch of people dying.
yeah, no problem.
You guys talk about death like quite a lot. Like that's just like, is it common with you guys or something?
Yeah. I mean,
Ah,
Bill was like the incarnation of death. So
ah.
is Delta.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be dead, and it's coming back to haunt me now. Uh, so death is kind of on the mind a lot for
Otto
me.
is a weird combination of death, and I don't want to talk about me right now.
And he technically died when he was young, but then he
Yeah.
didn't die because you took him here. So
Mhm.
yeah, death is kind of on the mind a lot.
Mhm.
So we have a deal.
Yeah.
Shake on it.
Oh, of course.
Man, I thought I was gonna make the deal, but you guys got this.
Holy shit.
No, and not only that, we have to do the extra special one, the one
Oh,
that
with the spit.
never can be broken. Yeah.
With this. Yeah.
The pinky promise.
Nope. The spit take.
Oh. Pinky
All right.
promises can't be broken either.
He
We-
just he gargles up like a big wad of loogie, and it's like it's like all over his hand to the point it's like even dripping onto the floor. All right. He just extends his hand out to you.
I give a brief look at Bill. I give a look at my mother, and I slowly just give a nod, and I take his hand.
And he says before anything happens, never say goodbye, because goodbye means going away. And going away means forgetting, as he looks at everyone else. And then he just
8.
All right.
as it happens, there's a huge flux of energy surging throughout the land.
Oh my god, Otto's becoming an archfey.
Yeah, it's happening.
The ground slowly starts to rumble beneath your feet. The skies start to turn gray and blue and pink and orange and all different manners of colors. And Wendy just kind of grips onto Avenue. Okay. Well, I guess this is something that's occurring.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a Archfey business, and he like picks her up.
Okay.
I got you.
And then you can see lightning strike in different parts of the world. You can hear the sound of rushing water, but not see it. You can hear the sky wail in agony. It sounds like nothing but chaos stirring. And as that happens, a small bubble wraps around the two.
Oh my god.
Man, people blowing
exactly
up
what
my
happens.
phone. It's like the third time during this session.
And
Putting
that's
this on
when you get a
silent.
collect call.
Really, it was a
Really close
1-800
to it.
number.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Would you like to answer this phone call about your auto insurance?
Just answer. Be like, I'm becoming an Archfey. Give me a second.
Okay, no problem. As it happens, the bubble wraps and warps around these two. And slowly but surely, you see them glowing, almost like a Pokemon evolution. As the traits of Otto start to begin to shift, a small blast of energy emanates around him as the earth beneath him starts to crumble, and a small crater envelops underneath his feet. The same goes with Pan. As they then shoot off into the sky, their bodies erupting in magical energy that starts to envelop the entire land. You see the geometry and topography of this area change drastically. The trees start to become more vibrant, more full of life. Even the ones that have died have start to actually sprout once more, roots taking place, and they become upright. And in the sky, it is a yellow, what seems to be sun, two suns that shine down. And as that has happened, you can smell seawater like it's right inside of your nose at all times. Slowly but surely, small puddles start to form where you guys are. Not enough to sink you guys in or anything, but enough to like, oh, okay, that's new. I wasn't there before. As the earth becomes more of a muddy type texture. Not swamp like, but a muddy texture. You see massive amounts of comets falling and hitting the crust of this earth. And you can even see new hosts coming, like almost like a weird type of immigration is occurring as you see small animals sprout from out of them. And just as quickly as those comets hit, they kind of crumble and go back into the earth, regenerating new soil that is fertile. You see these weird, like, type of aquatic reptilian creatures that are very docile in nature, just kind of getting you acquainted to their new land around them. After that happens, a brilliant beam of light shines down from the sky where Otto once stood. And you see two separate beings now unveiled from this white prismatic light that shines off of them. As it dissipates and sinks back into them, there's a small necklace that each of them have. But as far as Pan goes, he looks to have taken on traits of a watery being, as his hair is now similar to that of Otto's textures. He has half orc traits and webbed fingers. He seems to be wearing different attire as well. One more of a commoner would have. And Otto, what do you look like?
Well, I think that he would look pretty much the same. The only difference would be is that his hair is no longer stringy. His hair is more of like a long green tone to it, like it almost like hits his shoulders. It's not incredibly long, but it's long enough that it hits his shoulders. It's straight and it's got kind of like a glow to him. And other than that, nothing's changed besides his attire.
Aw.
And that's it.
Wow.
Whoa.
Cool.
Who
I like
is
this.
speaking? Is that Pam?
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
Alright. I can get used to this.
Is he wet?
Yes.
That's unfortunate for you.
Oh boy.
It is very unfortunate. But I don't have to look at it, really. I'll keep it out of my hair. Maybe tie it in a ponytail. Maybe tie it in a bun. I could have a man bun.
Oh, maybe you could have Wendy braid it for you.
I could
Yeah.
have Wendy braid it for me.
Join the
Wendy,
braid club.
darling. What is happening?
Don't worry
The
about it.
sky was
Wendy,
raining, and the earth was shaking, and there's water everywhere, and okay.
Yeah. So Otto
Mhm.
has made a deal with Peter Pan,
Like
and now
I heard
Otto,
some. Okay.
Otto's working with Pan
Uh huh.
to make Neverland a better place, and now Otto is also an archfey. Congratulations, Otto.
I don't really feel any different. He slowly walks. He slowly walks up to you. He puts his hands on your shoulders and he goes, "No, I'm just kidding. I feel perfect. This is great. I've never felt more energetic in my life. Oh my God, this is the power that you have. This is nuts." He's just literally just starts to fly around, like he's just flying and he's just like he's just saying random shit in the air, and he goes, "All right, I'm gonna make a loop." Makes a loop. He just starts making like loops in the air, almost like a roller coaster, until he feels, "Oh, I'm getting a little sick. Oh, nope, not happening." And he kind of just lands on the ground, feeling a little pukey.
I'm glad you're having fun, Otto.
That was fun for like a few seconds. I think I'm good. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I'll live with that. And he slowly goes over to his mom, and he hands her a necklace that he didn't get a chance to hand to her yet, and he goes, "Well, the necklaces that I handed out to everyone, y'all can talk to me. You guys can just,
Really?
yeah,
Nice.
Dude, it's so cool.
yeah. Whenever you guys need to talk to me or anything like that, or you want to, just have a conversation.
Does
Just,
it work interplanarly?
I mean, that's what I designed it for.
Dude, what? Seriously?
Yeah.
Otto, an inventor.
How the fuck did you do that?
Well, I had an idea. Uh, I started making it happen, and I don't know. This power is very easy to infuse things into, and this is all I wanted to use it for.
Oh.
So you wait, you wanted all this power to do that?
I mean, more than that, but this was important.
That's ridiculous. I could have just done that for you.
Well,
You know what you could do? Get Wendy home.
that's a plan.
Okay, thank you.
And
How do we do that?
Mm.
That's a good question. I never sent anyone away.
well, let's try. And he slowly.
Wendy!
We just looked right.
She like starts like backing away.
No, 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 no,
Wendy,
no, no. I got
you're
it.
okay.
I got it. I got it. Like we'll work together. I'll just handle the child part of this because right now she does not trust you. And he.
Oh, he always said he was evil and that he needs to die. Now I'm confused even more than I
No.
was before.
Now
He
he's
Yeah,
okay.
we thought he was evil.
Otto bends down to her level and he goes, "That necklace, the necklace that you're holding right now, that's around your neck."
That's what a necklace is.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to point it out. Just wait. Okay, you're smarter than I give you credit for. I'm sorry. You can contact me anytime you need to, but he's no longer what we originally thought. With this deal that I have made with him, we are equals, and I plan on making this place better. Remember the book that you were eating?
Yeah, the one filled with lies.
They won't be filled with lies anymore, for I will make it so.
Talking like Jesus now.
Well, I will make it so. And
Right?
so I said, and it happened.
Thanks, God.
And he goes, just, it'd be nice to hear from you from time to time. Don't forget
She
about
like puts the necklace up to her mouth. Hello.
me. Yeah, I hear you.
Hi.
You just,
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm just like, I'm doing fine. I'm great.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
This is weird.
It is weird, but that's fine.
It's like
Okay.
a telephone.
Me and Pan are gonna do our best to get you back home, but before that, I want you to be able to say goodbye to the people you want to. Okay?
All right.
So take some time. I'm not gonna rush you.
I just said never say goodbye. And like, what do you like? You guys.
And I walk up to Pan and I go, it's not really about that. It's
No, it literally is. It's like it's
well,
never say goodbye
Say
because
ta-ta for
goodbye
now.
means
ta-
yeah.
there you
can say
go.
that.
Let's go with that. Ta ta for now.
Yeah, ta for now. Just come on. Like, don't scare her.
Wasn't me scaring her.
That's terrifying. You can't just say goodbye. It's fucking. It's terrifying. Look, this is why we have to work together.
Yeah, I know.
See, this is. Yeah.
Let her do her thing. I fuck up. It's okay.
All right. What does that mean?
He goes, Wendy, say your goodbyes for now. We'll see each other again. We all will. Okay?
Yes, there you go. That's better. It's a lot better. I'm encouraging you. You're doing good. It's your first day on the job. Wendy just goes, yeah, all right. Bye, Mr. Tumnus. She just looks out to nothing, and she like grapples like onto Bill, and he's like, "Well, Bill, now you have to be good, okay?
Okay.
And you
Yeah.
have to bathe,
I do bathe.
okay? But you have to do it a little bit more.
All right. Sure.
I know. You think you wash, but you don't wash well.
If it's
Sorry, it's
okay.
not like we've been trapped in the Feywilds for the last week.
Yeah, it's not like that. And
Wendy,
then
I
she,
promise I will bathe, okay?
okay.
Okay.
And also, since we all have telephones, you should put my number in your book.
I'm not sure what a
Okay.
telephone
Oh
is.
yeah, sure, Wendy. I'll do that. Look,
Yeah,
here,
Otto,
and he
does
takes
this
out his
work?
book. Put your number in there.
Can I use this to talk to Wendy too?
Yep.
Perfect. I think that's all I need to know. Don't know what a
Okay.
telephone is.
So you don't need my number?
I don't think so.
Go ahead, sit down.
Then walks over to Oksana. Oksana, now you don't have to kill everything you see. Sometimes things can live and learn and grow. Like you guys were really, really going to kill Peter Pan. Like kill him a lot. And now you guys didn't have to. And Oksana goes, but I still do want to kill him.
Oksana, we emotionally killed him. Look at him now. He's like different. He
Yeah, those
literally.
daggers are sharp.
I know, right?
Very sharp daggers, Wendy.
Mhm.
And because of you, you taught us so much. It's because of you why he's emotionally daggered and not actually daggered. And she's like, thank you. I knew I could get through to someone here. Then she runs
God.
over to Bill. Bill,
Yeah, yeah.
remember to shower.
I not sure what a shower
And
is.
then she
I will bathe though, I
and
promise.
then she turns and and hugs Otto. Otto, now you have a very, very important job. And I want to make sure you see it through. I'm going to be talking to you to the telephone all the time. And I'm going to say, hey, are you keeping up? What are you doing? Oh, and I'm gonna have to give you scenarios. Oh, okay. What if I'm I'm on a slide and there are spikes at the bottom of it? What do you do? And you can be like, and I'm gonna be like, well, you have to think fast. You think fast on your feet. I'm about to hit the slides. And then I don't know what happens because I've never seen that happen before, but I had read in the book somewhere. But you would know because you're older.
Yeah, I promise, Wendy.
All right. You bet you have to make really good sureness of it.
Yeah.
And you also have to be professional because you are now a businessman.
Maybe, yeah. I'll think
You have
about
to
it.
wear like a business suit and a tie
Uh-huh, yeah.
a- and business slacks.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get the right fitting shoes.
Oh, perfectly fine now, Wendy. I'll do that all the time.
Okay. You have to do it.
I will.
All right.
And I'll make sure you're tucked into bed every night.
That's no.
Weird, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I needed to make it weird real quick. You
Why
know
would you
why?
do
Because
that?
that's our relationship. That's
That's
every
not business
relationship I have with
professional.
everyone.
That's not business professional.
Well,
You're gonna get fired. Your manager's gonna fire you,
what's a manager?
Peter.
Is he my manager?
Mm-hmm.
What's a manager?
You'll
Oh,
find out when you get fired.
Well, I hope I don't get fired. This is a pretty important job.
It
I think
really
being
is.
fired means death.
Okay. Thanks for that, Wendy.
No problem. And then she runs over to your mom's and hugs her too. All right, now you have to take care of him because he's not old enough to take care of himself. Okay, Wendy, you're right.
Literally an archfey.
Literally an archfey.
Literally an archfey.
Literally an archway. Okay, you're right, Wendy. She is not old enough whatsoever to be able to do that. Right. I just need you to know that because he's very young, and his mind isn't fully developed yet. He's still developing.
And she like winks, like,
Okay, Wendy.
gotcha. Just thumbs up, high five. It's just like it's so like kid awkward right now because she doesn't want to go. Then she runs over to Avenir.
No, I want to turn.
It's like she saved you for last.
No.
You notice that? You notice that?
I know.
And she just like tugs at your pant legs.
He squats down.
One more piggyback ride.
Deal. But I wanted to give you something real quick. And he takes out like the elven cloak that fucking only works at night and puts it back on her, even though it's definitely like too big for her.
I'll grow into this.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because when I grow up, I'm going to be a bard,
Mm-hmm.
a
A druid.
druid, a
kicker.
fighter, a rogue,
A matchmaker.
a matchmaker. That's the most important one, though. All
And
the
a
other
queen.
things were because you corrupted me.
No, look, I was gonna mention that. Don't actually steal things. That I am a bad example.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
I put it back.
You did?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're not gonna corrupt me.
I apologize.
It's okay. You didn't know better. You're still growing.
I am. And he'll pick her up, giving her a piggyback ride, and does a few laps real quick.
And she like starts placing little flowers into your hair.
Oh.
And she goes,
If they wilt, replace them with new ones. This way you remember me.
Oh my god.
I promise I'll do that.
Oh, and also, there's another thingy too.
Mm-hmm.
and she like takes the Peter Pan book and
Hey,
she takes a
sorry,
flower as
my
well
mom's.
and like presses it into it.
And this way, this one, even though it's like crushed and stuff, that's what like people do in London. Like we crush the flower into the book.
It's okay. I'm crushed too. It's fine.
No, you're not. I'm not crushing. No, you do. It's so that you. It's like a bookmarker,
Ooh.
as well as like a thing that is. I don't know the representation of it.
I mean, now I have a crushed flower in a book. It's. I love it. I'll cherish
Okay,
it forever.
that's what you do. Yeah, that's what they do.
They cherish it forever.
Mm-hmm. And you could just bind the book and never read it again. I'm kidding.
I will read it every night.
And also, I wrote you a note at the back.
You wrote me a note?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll read it like as soon as you go, but I know you are trying to postpone going. But
Just read it before you go to bed,
Okay.
so you could have good dreams.
Deal.
Pinky promise?
I hold my pinky out to her.
She clutches her pinky around yours. It's like draws it in and does the little thumb thing.
Oh, I do that too. See, this is way better than spitting on your hand and grabbing someone else's hand.
It is. It's
I
very
don't,
gross.
I don't know what the point of that was.
It's very gross.
Disgusting.
Men.
Men.
All right. I'm ready to go. Not really, but I can, because I probably should be getting back home. My mom is probably worried about me.
All right. Well, I guess it's Otto.
Yeah.
We have to figure this out now.
Mm-hmm.
Do we just like will her away? Like, is that
Yeah.
self-contained?
What I was going to do is focus all my power. And literally he does this. He like moves his hand and you can see what seems to be like a white glove like just kind of appear on his hand. And he goes, "You've made a deal with a Horizon Walker. I control portals. And now with this power, I can be the one that controls who comes in and who can leave."
Right. Don't get too power hungry though, because it's
I'm
like I can
not.
see it. Can see it going to your head. You're the type.
Not, I'm not. I'm just making a point.
Yeah.
And
See, you said yes. So now I can control whether they leave or whether they could come. With
well,
that debonair voice, and you just did it like that.
you're
I can
taking it the
see
wrong way, and that's fine.
exactly,
He,
exactly.
as he continues to talk, I literally just walk up to Wendy and with that glove, I flick a little bit. I flick a sprite into the air, and that sprite literally implodes into a portal.
He fucking killed her.
Oh shit!
My sacrifice is worthy.
He didn't die. He's being overdramatic.
Oh,
That's literally what Peter Pan was doing.
Fucking killed
Uh,
her. I can't help it. It's so stupid.
murderer!
He bends down to Wendy and he goes, "Be careful."
I will. What's the worst that can happen? I get fused into 3 people.
No, that's not happening. Let's not talk like
Alright,
that.
if that happens and you end up in a world, like a really weird world, that's like kind of just like super foresty and, you know, a lot of like people like me and like Otto and like, just look for me if that ever happens, if you end up in the material plane.
Sure.
Okay. And I give her a quick hug and like a kiss on the forehead.
Oh. You get one too. And then she's like, "Mwah."
Your mom's waiting.
I don't know that. She could be like cooking or something.
She's definitely thinking about you, no matter what she's doing.
All right. So, ta-ta for now. As she goes through the portal, you just hear Pan go,
Ah! My sacrifice.
I fucking glare daggers at him. Like my
Just
mental
smile.
daggers.
He's just like floating upside down, just smiling. As she enters through it, the whooshing of wind just starts to like just make her like dress and her hair flow, and she kind of turns back at you guys, and she's just like a half crooked smile. They're just tears flowing down her face, and they're just being swept away by the wind surrounding her. Ta-ta for now.
So yeah,
bye bye, Wendy. We'll see you again.
Hopefully I remember you guys.
you will.
It was a nice dream to have.
Bye.
All right, about you.
Make
All
it
of
really
you.
good.
It's gonna be called The Adventures of Bill and Otto.
Roll credits.
Right?
As she like just waves her hand through, and like the last thing you see is small little finger just waving as she exits stage left. The portal has served its purpose, and it closes, shrinking down to a small ray of light till it eventually and turns back into a small little sprite.
My sacrifice.
You not sacrifice yourself, man. You're fine.
My sacrifice.
Get back in the bag.
No, I am my own man now.
Okay.
I'm free.
And this is just literally Pat just throwing his voice.
And
I don't know what you're talking about.
Otto looks over at Pan after a while. He goes, "Oh, never mind.
Okay.
You've always been good at that weird trick. I always fall for it too."
I didn't do anything. So now we have things to do now. Lots of things to do. I don't even know where to start.
I mean,
Well, Otto, our real plan is now initiated. We are going to kill your friends.
What?
you're bullshitting.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't
What?
in with that? Sorry. Ah. Well, we are not going to kill you. Apparently.
Okay, is this good?
I don't know. I thought we were going to kill. I thought we were just joking this
What?
entire time.
No.
Otto.
Why would I
thought
want to kill my friends?
I don't know. You have like fucked up ideas in your head. All
Pen,
the
why
time.
would
Otto
you
is,
want to
is
kill
four
us?
people now.
I have no reason to
What?
do that.
Exactly.
Okay, so why are you even thinking about that?
I wasn't.
That's not a funny joke.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh shit. Ugh. Tough crowd.
I thought it was funny.
See?
Well, that's 1 out of 3.
God.
That's good enough for me. I mean, I'm not the funny man I used to be.
Well, I think it's time. And he goes to his mom and he goes, "Mom,
That's me.
I don't know if you, I'm willing to allow you to stay here, but if you stay here, you're going to live longer than I think you want to. You won't age."
She's
I haven't
already
done that
lived
in
a
a
very
while.
long time.
I'm used to it.
Okay. Just making sure. I know that we've already made the deal that you're going to stay, but I want to make sure that I'm not forcing you into anything. Actually, I'm not. You can leave anytime you want to.
Perfect. Okay.
And he goes from trying to do a dramatic speech to being like, "Oh shit." All right, never mind. All right, you two. And as he like perks up a bit, like a green wing literally sprouts out from like his from his left backside, almost like one wing angel style, and he kind of like starts floating a little bit, and he points to you guys and he goes, "You guys ready to go?"
Yeah.
And you see Pan go, no,
What?
you still have someone you have to take care of. Yes?
Yeah, Avenue, you came here on business.
I mean, he's dead, and I didn't think there was a way to get him out of here, so I kind of like gave up on that.
Who's the kid that you're looking for?
I mean,
Elliot.
it's understandable, actually.
I mean, if I can get him out of here, I don't want to get him like killed or send him to hell.
No, that wouldn't be the case.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% positive.
Avenue, you literally saw the circumstances change right before your eyes.
You see Pan like apparate a small piece of paper and like glasses. Due to the unfortunate circumstances that have now befallen upon this kingdom, new rules are taken in place, and no longer is this Neverland. It will be working in progress land.
Ooh, wow.
Yes, a
Alright.
land filled with kids of all ages
maybe
and
you
different
two should
orientations
search up
and
a couple of names.
shit.
What about just Progress Land?
Progress land. There's no progress here.
I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna make any suggestions.
Yes,
All
we
right.
have to. Yeah,
You
Yeah,
have
there's
to
no-
workshop that one.
Yeah.
that's why it's called work in progress land.
Well, that okay.
Yeah.
Avenue.
It's a placeholder, Otto.
Exactly.
It's a
It's
placeholder.
very much a placeholder.
Which kid were you looking for?
He takes out his journal. Elliot, small, chubby human, brown hair, big brown eyes, freckles.
I know that one. He whistles. Elliot.
Like after a little while, you hear bush rustling.
It's Delta. He's killed Elliot.
No.
Oh, well, you know what the deal was. Shing!
Yeah, he goes, Elliot.
A metal BB flies out, ricocheting against a rock behind you guys. Oh, darn it. That wasn't me.
Elliot.
That wasn't me.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
It might be time for you to head home.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
It's been like fucking 300 years.
People are looking for you.
Oh. That's true.
And this gentleman right here, he's here to make sure you get there safely, Elliot.
You sure about that?
I'm positive.
I'll let you ride the horse.
Okay. I like horses.
He whistles for his horse.
He grabs his hand and he slowly slowly flies over towards Avenir and gently puts him on the ground. And then, as he looks at Avenir, he goes, "Well, we may not have known each other for long, but it's gonna be weird not having you around."
Yeah, it's gonna be really weird.
Pan, shut the
Like,
fuck up.
I'm so weirded out right now.
It will be weird.
It's not gonna feel the same.
Really not, Pan. You're right.
We have that rivalry going on.
There was no rivalry, but
And I was always the bigger man, and I just,
Okay.
I feel like you're sort of making this about yourself right now.
No. Avenir, I understand. It's because we share similar skin color, textures, hues.
Wow.
What?
It's because of our hues, the hues of our skin. Look.
Hey, I'm like blue.
Yes.
Yeah. He is blue now.
I mean, it's the primary colors.
Exactly. Everyone know it's red, blue, green. Wait. No!
Red, blue, and yellow.
He just he really comes to a sudden realization. No, it's not that reason at all.
It's not bad. You look good. It suits you.
The red, blue, or the green?
Your choice.
I
All
agree.
right.
So we will miss you guys.
Nah, just ignore him.
No, don't ignore me, please. I have something to tell you guys. You have always been my favorites. As far as rivals go, you have always been my favorites. You two.
Okay. And as he's
What?
going on with his monologue, I snap my finger, and once again another sprite kind of spawns out of nowhere and forms into a portal nearby.
My sacrifice! Blood for the blood god!
I'll give you two a moment. I might go ahead and head through.
Okay.
What moment? Is a moment?
Sure.
Bill, are you confessing to me? Damn it! I wasn't prepared for this. I'm sorry. Is my makeup good? Do I need to do anything else?
As he's talking, I literally look over towards Pan, and as I look over towards Pan, it like a big, almost like tiki face, like spawns out of nowhere. It's giant, and he says, "Shut up!"
Oh, now you're making your power moves against me, huh? You get a taste of power and you take it so far. Look at you.
Just give us a little bit.
What are you going to
Unfortunately,
kiss?
the only thing I'll be confessing to you is that I was wrong about my initial impression of you. So,
I know everyone. It takes a little time for people to understand. I'm a very deep man.
Give us a little
okay,
time, Pan.
sure.
Fine, kiss in the corner then, or something.
He's
Actually, while
literally
they're
with
talking,
Tink.
while they're
That
talking.
doesn't mean anything.
Well, yes, it does.
Oh, that's what you think.
So dumb. So dumb.
We're all in this together.
Otto, he holds the portal open for a little bit,
My sacrifice.
and he goes, well, it happened really quick, but
Yeah, it did. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy,
It was
honestly.
like 10 sessions.
right. Um, you're the best friend I've ever had. My only true friend that I can really ever, besides Wendy, of course.
Yeah, Frank Wendy's the exception to a lot of things.
You helped me turn into what I am today. I was nothing when you met me. And
No, that's not true. You were something, you just couldn't see it. I mean, you were something to me. You're my best friend, too. You know, and that happened before the Archfey transformation, so you definitely weren't nothing.
no, I guess I wasn't.
But I'm glad you're starting to see that now.
I think I'm seeing a lot of things differently now. But I got some time, I guess, to figure all that stuff out.
So, with you being, like, second in command, sort of, does that mean we won't ever be able to, like, hang out again, or, like, is this it? Go our separate ways, or?
No.
So I don't want it to be it.
I'll
I'd like to
find
be able to, visit or have you visit or something.
I'll find a way. It's rather easy. We just gotta. He points to the necklace. He goes, "Just talk with me, and we'll easily find a way to do that." But for now, I guess we have to go our separate ways, which is not fun to say at all.
Yeah. It's not fun.
I didn't think he would be so accepting of it, but here we are.
Yeah. I think he got some spur of the moment wisdom, and that maybe made it a bit easier to convince him. You know? Man, weird how these things play out.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay,
Well, I'll only be like a dimension away or whatever, so we'll see each other again eventually.
I guess, yeah.
We'll make time to hang out. I mean, you're an archfey with portal hopping abilities, so can't be that hard.
I think we're overcomplicating it, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Man, it's gonna be weird not knowing what to do after this.
Well, you found your way to me, and you'll find your way
Well,
to
actually,
someone
no,
else.
no. You sort of found your way to me. You got stuck in a portal loop, and I'll hit you out of it.
Okay, it's semantics. Okay, we get it. We get it. All right, I get it. You'll be able to figure it out. I mean,
Yeah.
you're the smartest person I know.
Uh, mm, okay. Thanks.
I mean, yeah, you got this.
And I'll see you again eventually.
Um, he gives you what originally would be an awkward hug. He just gives you a quick, intense hug. It lasts a little bit, maybe a few seconds longer than it should.
Like some back pats and.
And he presents his hand towards the portal and says, "To your next adventure."
Good luck. And
Good
then
luck.
he, walks through the
My
portal.
sacrifice.
Yeah, we get it, Payne. You're fucking hilarious.
No, I didn't say anything. But I am hilarious.
And with that, he closes the portal afterwards.
Okay. So. As you just start to basically gather power over this world, power is shared equally between the two of you and dispersed, and you guys make your plans and deliberate as best as possible in your next upcoming days. Meanwhile, in the material world,
Boy.
you guys are spat out.
Oh yeah, I've got Delta with me, right? We brought Delta.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Get that shit out of here.
Oh yeah, you might have an infestation somewhere in one of the forests, by the
Yeah.
way.
Oh, great. All right, give me 1 second.
Yep. Whoosh.
Holy shit, dude.
All right, so giving you guys 1 second, guys, as well.
Well, that was fun.
It's kind of a lot.
Once again, I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, like, holy shit. Oh.
I'm sad about Wendy.
Oh, well, but she's gone back home now.
I mean, at least she's alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that I suppose is one way to think about it. No, but she's gone back to where she's supposed to be. And
All
she's
right.
got
Still
a whole
gonna do
bunch
without
of
Otto.
she's got a whole bunch of magic shit now, so I think she'll be fine.
She'll
Exactly.
become
Super powered child running around. No worries. No worries at all. All right. So as you guys exit through, well, first off, you someone gets there a day earlier due to the
boy.
fact that that's how Fey magic
Oh
time
god.
works. So you so Avenir like pops out into this world. So you end up in a town of Hosedo, which is a quaint little town that you notice there are a lot of really strong people just kind of wandering the streets.
Jesus Christ. Have I ever been here before? I doubt it, but
You probably haven't, but in your time, normally you see like this is like normally a huge major city with all, it's like the melting pot, and they have all the strong people. Over here, this is literally like podunk town. Like this is a starter town. And for whatever reason, you see people with magic tomes, uh literally floating
Sorry.
books.
Sorry.
People like they have float like flying brooms like up ahead, and it's like casual air traffic. You see people on the ground floor with wielding giant, massive great swords. They're not even just regular ones. These are like magical great swords. You can see the magic like emanating and seeping off of them.
Man,
And
I
there's a
want one of
couple of
those.
there's a couple of commoners too as well, dashed in there, sprinkled in and whatnot. Uh, but no one's like, high on edge or anything like that. But interestingly enough, someone kind of just like comes up towards you and just like, um, hello. And this is like it seems to be a drow. He's wearing like guard uniform. He has like, a black and red sigil, like kind of imprinted into it. And just, new in town. How did you teleport into here, or whatever? Because I know. Or did you fly here? Or did you come from underground?
It was Faye bullshit.
Fey bullshit. All right.
Mhm.
I just need God, Jesus. You need the registry because we need to register everyone who
Oh yeah.
comes in here. So I just need a thumbprinting and as well as a name, occupation, how long you plan on staying. Unless, of course, you just came from Rax and you need to leave immediately. I don't know.
No, I need to stay here a little bit. I need a
Okay.
drink. I need to wait for a friend. It's Avenir Blackwall, mercenary.
Perfect. All right.
Mhm.
So a length of time.
Um, like,
Let's
damn,
just put down 2 months.
yeah, that sounds
All
good.
right. Around 2 months. Avenir Blackwall. All right, you might wanna see the Storm Chasers Guild, and they'll be able to get you started out for the most part.
Storm chasers. Point me in that direction. And also
Oh
a big
yeah,
tavern.
big place. Can't miss it. Real huge.
Literally the biggest building in town.
Good. And also tavern.
Yeah, so that'll be the perfect curtain,
Hmm.
or yeah, it's still the only one.
Okay. Perfect curtain. Got it. Storm chasers. Got it.
Oh no, that was sorry, the princess mistake. That was a fabric place. Of course,
Jesus
it was a
Christ.
fabric place, Prince. It's called the perfect curtain. I just have so many like notes sprinkled out for this place.
Yeah. No, the perfect curtain is, shocker, where we got the curtains.
Yeah, yeah. I just have so many things that I have like to like now look back at because I wasn't planning on
Oh
coming
my
back here for a while.
Incredible. I
So
love
geez.
that I've got canon confirmation that our business is thriving.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh yeah.
that's, that makes my heart warm.
Me too. Trust me.
I
It
have
makes
no
me so
context. I
happy.
am back in like the darkness now of not knowing what the hell is going on.
So the last campaign that I played with Prince, we had another player named Austin, and Austin and I were playing a couple of high-level characters who kind of settled in Hoseto and opened up a guild.
Mm.
Yeah. So this is the aftermath of that.
Did I
It's
put it in
incredible.
things for Prince to remember? Oh no, do I have it on the map? Actually,
I think you do.
I think that's probably why I never wrote it down. No, I don't.
It's probably also somewhere buried in my other notebook.
Okay, the lofty end. Jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry, because it was just like I didn't put it in my notes because I had it on the map the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So in the the text channel that says "I'm the map," it
Mhm.
literally has like street names for each place or and whatnot. So there's Kingsborough. There's of course the nice old fat cemetery over there. The
Yeah,
Lofty
you have to
Hofty Inn.
scroll up a little bit.
I
Yeah.
You
see
have
it.
to scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, there you go.
There's Market Way, Castle Lantern Bay, which is now d- to be decided. There's the
Yeah,
Fishers
but
Guild area and
in
Church
the
of the
middle
Ring.
of Castle Lantern Bay, that big manor in the middle of the bay, that's the guild hall. So,
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
yeah. We may have killed the people who lived there previously, and then took
May.
over the manor. May.
You know, it
they were bad
happens.
people. They
Happens,
were
you know?
trafficking people and making deals with Asmodeus, and yeah, they were bad people. We weren't like good necessarily. We also ran in the morally gray area, but I would hazard to say that we were better than them. And also, the economy in this town is now thriving thanks to us.
Oh yeah.
So,
So yeah. He says, sorry, the Lofty Hofty Inn. And he points towards like the huge manor, like you were saying, and that's the Storm Chasers Guild over there. Can't miss it, trust me. And posting on the outside is going to be the whole listing of rules and whatnot that they got, and for people who want to join. If those rules are applicable to you, then perfect. If not, then you can just go Lofty Hofty in immediately and just settle on down. Right now, the pricing for the loft, depending on whether you want, economy or common and suite and whatnot, it ranges from 1 silver to 2 gold. And yeah, you have a lot of fun there. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I'm gonna have the best of fun. Another question, and I'll leave you. I'll get out of your hair, even though you're in my hair and you walked up to me.
I did.
Yeah,
I
you
made
did.
sure I did.
You did. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Do you have a courier in town?
Not at all. He has died in the
Damn.
past week, so we are in the works of replacing him.
Gotcha.
oh my god.
Well, he puts his hand on the Drow's shoulder. Thank you so much. Goodbye. And he heads over to the
All
inn.
right. You take care now, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another one. I'm a good recruit. He just walks away.
I love him.
All right. So you
Amazing.
enter the hustling and bustling city. I hear, hey, you, Big Red,
Who is
Big
that?
Red.
Yeah.
You see, like, there's this goblin with like a top hat on. His ears are poking through. He has like a small little business suit on, and like business shoes, but no pants. But the shirt is big enough that it's like half a dress. And he
Don't
goes,
you have a kid with you?
Yeah, I think so. And a horse.
Okay.
yeah,
And a horse.
and a
And
horse.
a blue tiny
Big blue
pony.
horse.
I think he muted.
Prince?
Let's hold on. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just keep hearing you laugh in the background as I'm meeting people that you know, and I'm just like
Yeah, that's
nervous.
awesome. But yeah, so this guy just like waves you down and says, "You're gonna want to arm yourself, protect your kids, and your blue horse."
Are you threatening me?
No, this is Omni's one-stop shop. I got everything you want: gadgets, gizmos, animatrons, and non-animatrons. I got lipstick, as well as pointy knives, even butter knives, just in case you want to protect your butter or your knives from butter knives and other knives. I got everything you need and everything you want. Also, apples for your horse. What'll it be?
I mean, are they good quality apples?
They are the best apples in all of the land.
I
Do
like
they
to
give
check
you
that.
extra intelligence?
What?
Do they give you extra intelligence?
That'd probably
You
be a good
know?
question, but he's not asking. He's just looking.
Prince, like
I don't
the
know.
ones in the desert? Are they like
Maybe.
those apples?
They
Because
could.
those were the best apples, I
It
think.
could be those apples. You never know. You'll have to wait your week to see.
You said it was only a day.
I know I did.
Oh god, I'm afraid that Avner's gonna just leave if he's gonna be waiting here a week.
Nah, it's only a day.
Okay. It's like,
So yeah, right? No, that'd be crazy. But yeah. So he's just like, so what'll it be? And he has like this little chop shop that he's literally looks like he took from other people's like establishments or businesses or whatever, and like literally just put it in his spot, and like on this literal corner, like next to like some building that is like way obscure or whatever, and like it literally says D-E-E-E-E-E-E-E hanging E.
oh, you know what? Just show me your apples.
All right. I got. Oh boy! Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I got a couple. Look at that. And he says like a whole basket full of apples. Got green apples, blue apples, and more
Okay.
green apples.
Look at my horse. Pick one. But pick a few. I don't care.
Of course, I'll pick
No,
the
you're
blue
good.
ones.
The blue ones.
Yes,
Are there blue ones, or is he colorblind?
they're blue ones.
Oh, sure. How much are the blue ones?
Oh, the blue ones. Those would be 2 silver for the blue ones.
For just one, or for like the whole batch?
If you want the whole batch, that's a gold.
I'll give him gold.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Can I get something?
Yeah. What do you want?
I want a sword.
I'll give you a dagger.
Okay.
What? Do you have a kid-sized dagger, like a good dagger for a kid?
Yeah, called a butter knife.
No, I mean a real one. If I'm gonna get him something, it's gonna be real.
Oh, his parents are gonna love that.
He just like starts looking through like he like takes like his coat and he like looks through and he's like, oh, here we go. All right, this will do, right? And this looks like it's like a red and silver handle. It has like a stylized like S on it, like that just kind of looks like it's just like slanted basically. It has this curl to it so that it's not exactly too sharp. It's like it's definitely razor sharp, but you're not just gonna stab someone immediately with the pokey part. I call it the Superman.
How much?
This guy right here, one of a kind,
Mm-hmm.
right? Its handle made of adamantium,
Mm-hmm.
and the blade made of copper.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did it. So it's like,
that sounds awful.
yeah, I know it really does. Like,
It really does.
Yeah, that's why it's for a kid, so it's okay. It's whatever. He doesn't know what that means, right? Yeah, so like a gold.
Like, here you go.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna give you 3 gold. Get some pants.
Look at that.
Get some pants, please.
Pants?
Yeah.
Why would you? Ugh.
Yeah, please. I'm begging you.
All right, for 2 gold, I'll get some pants.
Thank you. Does he have anything else that's just like mildly interesting?
He has what seems to be like a small animatronic like looking dog. It's just made of a bunch of obscure parts like some of it is metal, some of it is like earthen stone. It has like bits of grass sticking out of it as well. Um, Most of the outside to like cover the internal workings seem to be like sheepskin, some to be like just regular leather, and
Mm-hmm.
like bits of the sheep skin, like furs, like the wool is like still stuck to it in different areas. Like they were starting to shave it, but then halfway through they got bored of doing that, and so they just put like a bunch of like dog fur on it, like of
Oh
different
God.
colored
Wow.
dogs, different breeds. He probably goes around just like clipping dogs like every day or something, just like slapping it on there or something.
That
Uh,
that's
hmm,
horrid. That one
it
right
it
there.
looks. Oh, you like this one?
I don't think that's what I said. I don't
You
think
said
that.
it's horrid.
Yep. A little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you like it?
What does it do? What does
Oh,
that
it
munch?
barks.
Wow.
What?
It,
It's not good.
that's all it does.
What do you want it to do? Like it's a it's like a big toy. Like it barks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? I'm sorry. Is it supposed to fly and
I mean,
cast magical spells out of its eyeballs, destroying the planet, causing chaos and changing the weather? It's a doge. What do you
Elliot, do you
want it?
want that?
That would be really cool.
Yeah. How much for that?
All right, this one's 10 gold.
5 gold.
10 gold.
5.
10.
You think anyone is gonna buy this horde creature?
Someone will buy him. You keep
How long
saying
have
he's
you had
horrid.
him?
Clearly,
How long
it's
have you had him?
perfect. Depends on how many days you see in your world. My world, it's different.
8 gold.
9.
8.
8 gold
8.
and 3 silver.
Nope. 8.
9 gold.
God damn it! I really don't want this. I really don't want this.
8 gold and 1 silver. All right.
I give it to Elliot.
He looks at it in such happiness in his eyes. It's so perfect.
I'm sorry. I'm
You should
sorry.
name him. You should name him something good.
Sloppy.
Perfect.
Jesus.
Let's go, Sloppy.
You know what? Bye.
Oh, he
I'm
likes
leaving.
it.
Oh, he loves it, and I give him the knife too, and I start walking.
Bye, Mr. D. That's my name. What nice people. As
That
you
man ripped me
walk-
off for a stupid
As you walk off.
Frankenstein dog.
Ah, good.
He conned me. He got a silver out of me.
Yeah, he did. 8 gold and 1 silver.
I didn't know I accepted it.
He was so convincing.
He was. He really was.
Oh, that's awesome. All right. So yeah, you start trudging through the street on your blue freaking horse, clutching onto your automaton wielding child.
I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to Bill.
I don't know how you're gonna explain this to this kid's parents.
Oh,
They're gonna
God.
love him. They're gonna love it.
So as you're making your way through the streets, uh, a couple of people just like kind of like wave to you, like another recruit. Look at that, getting swole. And then the guy that's like next to him is like, "No, you gotta like calm down every time you see someone new. Like they're just people getting swole. People getting swole. We're getting big. We're thriving. All right, you know, just this is why your mom doesn't love you anymore. Just like you just keep making assumptions about everything you see.
Oh my
And
god.
you know,
Fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with
you
these
don't have to
guys?
you don't have to say that out loud. You know, that was between us. Yeah, well now the rest of the world knows, and it sucks, right? Okay, you're making your point. It's very valid.
Are you just staring at me and talking?
They're just like passing by you, like like they've like stopped and started talking now.
I'm just looking back at them, and then I'm like slowly shoving an apple into my horse's mouth. How many apples did I get?
You got around 6 apples.
Okay. I hope this doesn't mutate my horse anymore.
No,
No, it's becoming an abomination.
I already was. And now I'm even worse.
She starts hulking up. That's why everyone here is so swole.
Swole, swole,
Swole.
swole. Everyone starts chanting.
Oh,
Oh man. Jeez. So you continue rustling through the street as business starts to pick up a little bit, and everyone's feet starts moving a lot faster at this point. As seems like there's something really cool happening that everyone knows about or something. And you're just like, okay.
I mean,
This is great. I love this improv. It's amazing.
I know, right?
I-
Very good detailing.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. I love it.
Action words. As this kid is just like, come on, Slappy.
hey,
Yeah, we're gonna. So where are we going?
I'm gonna throw you in a tavern room, have you vibe
You're
in
gonna
there for a
throw
little
me?
bit. No, I'm gonna put you in a room to chill, and we're gonna
It's
wait
gonna
for
be a cold room.
No, it's gonna be like high class, like it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice.
I've never been high class before.
You're gonna be living like a pimp.
What's that?
It means you're
Is that
real
good?
rich. Yeah, it means you're real rich.
Oh, I'm a pimp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
He just like sticks his finger out like that, like near his face. He does like the extended pinky thing. I'm a pimp. You hear that, Slappy? Oh, yeah, he likes it. He likes that I'm a pimp.
He loves it. But yeah, I'm gonna put you in a room. You're gonna chill with Slappy, kind of, just vibe a little bit. We're gonna wait for that blue. I almost said blue. I looked at Otto. Sad. Sad. We're gonna wait for the pink mohawk guy, Bill, and then we're gonna send you home. We're gonna go with you. We're gonna. Woo!
Woo! I have a lot of faith in you.
Thanks. I don't have a lot of faith in me.
It's okay. I'll inspire you.
You know who inspired me? Wendy.
Ooh. Wendy?
I miss
Okay.
her. I miss her so much.
This kid's gonna be so traumatized for the end of this ride. You're nothing compared to Wendy. Nothing. You hear me? You punk nosed kid. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh
Sorry.
man.
Sorry. Avenir doesn't know how to deal with his feelings.
No, it's okay.
It's understandable.
Jesus Christ. I need to start saying Jesus Otto or something like that.
Man.
Like, alright, you know what? You're great, Elliot. You're great.
Oh, thank you. He's taking the weird looking scraggly dog and just like flying it in the air.
He like stops for a second and just like puts his face in his hands, just like, God, Bill, just be here. I can't. I can't.
This is a couple of minutes into arriving.
I
It hasn't even been like an hour. Nothing. He's like, I just want to choke this kid already.
I can't. This
Get
is why
rid of it.
I wanted girls, man. I didn't want boys. I can't. I bought him. No, I think he's more upset about the fact that he bought the dog.
That makes sense.
Frankenweenie, whatever. I'm sorry, I meant Slappy. Slappy.
As you guys make your way over to the tavern, I'll say for the sake of brevity, a day has gone by, and Bill.
Mm.
Bill Nye.
Mhm.
So, sorry.
Exactly. That's literally what I was going for. That's literally what I was going for. Awesome. You end up in the town of Hoseto.
Great.
A small vortex appears, and you appear out of it. And you just hear, someone
Bill
else get
looks
this
around.
one.
Does he know what he? I mean, he's been in Hoseto before. With
Yeah.
a quick glance around, does he know he's in Hoseto?
Oh yeah.
He's like, oh,
But
fucking
it
hell.
definitely looks like months have passed for sure because the
Mhm.
seasons have changed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he also knows that there's a church here with people that don't like him.
Yeah.
So,
Definitely, the Church of the Raven Queen is full on known. Full on known. And you just
yeah,
hear like
fuck,
someone
to
just
know
like
you-
kind of like walk up to you and just like, are you in the... You came
Hi.
from a portal.
Yeah, fire bullshit.
All right.
My
Second
Rosie-
time this week.
My name's Bill Springburn. I've actually been here before, so I should be in the registry.
Okay, and just like checks it. All right.
Say, has anyone by the name of Avni, big, tall, red guy, has anyone of that description been here?
Let me check. Yes. Actually, yesterday it looks like.
Oh, yesterday. Okay. Would you happen to know where he is? He's sort of like my travel companion.
You directed them
friend.
towards the Lofty Hofty Inn, as
Oh,
well
okay.
as the Storm Chasers Guild.
All right. Anything else you need from me? Or...
Nope. Just making sure I know who you are.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna head out to the inn then.
All right, you do that.
He's a little hesitant to go to the guild considering what happened. So let's just go to the tavern.
All right. You head on over to the Lofty Hofty Inn, taking a few minutes to make your way through the crowds, and as well as, just generally seeing what has changed. Things have changed around here a lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of swole people walking around, and it's definitely like, oh, this is, how long is it? Oh, months. Yep, the months. That's, yeah, months.
Hey, bullshit, man.
I know, right?
I love the same exact reason.
It is literally
I mean,
the
yeah.
reason.
Yeah, that's the reason. It's fake bullshit.
It's not the Fae's fault though.
Still fake bullshit.
Exactly. Like, just blame them at the end of the day. Butcher their names. So yeah, you make your way through town, heading up the kind of like the hilly side of the area. Now this place has become a little bit more populated over time. Definitely, it's a huge increase, huge spike as you make your way to the lofty off again. Um, you open the door and ding, 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 ding.
Oh man, it's been a while.
You see a couple of people just kind of like shuffling back and forth. Uh, a lot of since business is booming at this point, a lot of people have ended up getting jobs here. So a lot of people who probably lost their jobs elsewhere ended up getting jobs here,
Mm-hmm.
being that it's like the main inn at this place, and everyone seems happy though. Lots of drinking going on, lots of smiling, lots of talking, conversation
Time is
is
it right
happening.
now?
Right now it's probably around noonish.
And then I imagine Avenir is actually down there, probably like at the bar by himself.
Where's the kid?
That makes Bill's job a little easier then.
Locked him up in the room, obviously.
Locked him up.
hmm
Oh god.
That's selfish.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Never expected that.
Yeah, so
He
Bill
probably
kind
thinks
of
he's having fun.
Bill takes kind of a cursory glance around. It's like really busy in here, right?
Oh yeah.
Does he see Abner?
You can see Abner's back. Yeah, you'd recognize
Okay.
that big old back.
Stupid
It's just because
blue
I don't know,
horns.
maybe there's other like hobgoblins here or whatever.
Right now it's
So-
like it's a mix of what seems to be elves, some dream elves, dream thieves,
Mhm.
dream elves, whichever you want to call them. Hold on, let me just. I'm going to be annoyed if I see the battle lines on this one. It's the map. It's not meant for that. Okay, there we go. Grid off. Thank you. So yeah, you see a bunch of elves, half elves, humans. Mix a good mix of different creatures here.
Yeah, I just meant I wasn't sure if it would be like really hard to spot him.
Yeah, no, easy.
Yeah, so Bill approaches Avner and is like, "Hey, Avner, hey, you got here a day before I did. You got here yesterday."
Yep. He is like a little flustered faced and has been drinking
Oh, great.
Heavily.
heavily.
Right. So you're intoxicated. Where's the
Mhm.
kid?
He like motions upstairs. The Frankenstein dog.
I'm sorry.
Give me like 1 second.
Right,
Y'all
okay,
keep
you
talking
know
though.
what? Okay. No, I'm not gonna get into that right now. Why don't you bring me up to the room because I don't know which one you're staying in. You can come back down here and drink after that if you want, but I'm gonna make sure that you haven't accidentally killed the kid through like accidental neglect or something.
Hey, I went up there. I fed him. I gave him some water. I took really good care of him, like really good.
Yeah, no, that's great, and I believe you. Why don't you bring me up to the room though? Because I don't know which one it is.
Do you want something? I can get you.
No, because see, I've just had a really heart-to-heart conversation with Otto. I know it was a day ago for you, but it was literally minutes ago for me. Kind of just
You
want to.
need a
I
drink.
just want. No, I need to make sure that kid's not dead. Actually.
I mean, like, what's even the problem with that? Do the parents even? It's been like months. Do they even know I'm coming? Should I
I don't
send a
know.
letter?
Have you tried to contact them?
The courier's dead. Did you know that?
Okay. No, I didn't.
Like,
didn't inquire about that.
deceased.
I don't know what dead means.
How have they not found another one? It's like, such an
Probably
easy,
no
you
one wants
walk.
the job.
Walk for a living. That's all you do.
Okay, where's this kid's parents live? Like, what town are they in?
Like, do you have a map?
No. Do you know
Yeah.
the name of the town they live in?
Give me a second. I gotta think. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm back. I'm assuming
It's
you guys
okay.
are just talking.
Is this Kim not knowing or?
This is a little bit of. I'm gonna say Rosedale.
Okay.
Rosedale sounds good.
Okay.
This is Kim not knowing.
Yeah. No, actually, Rosedale makes a lot of sense for that. So.
Perfect. It sounded nice, so I was like, he's probably from there.
Yeah.
You can change that later,
Well,
Prince. I
listen.
said that he's from Rosedale. I apologize.
You're fine. What do you mean apologizing for?
I don't know. I'm drunk right now.
Oh, that checks out.
That tracks, yeah.
That checks out then.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely blame you
What-
now.
It's a couple days trip from here to Rosedale. I don't have really any way to like get hold of his parents or anything. I don't have the spell sending or anything like that. But we could just head over to Rosedale and find them wherever they are.
Like,
Obviously not right this second because you're fucking drunk, but
thank you. I can. I don't like alcohol, but this stuff is pretty good. Like,
okay, what if you don't like alcohol? Why are you drinking anyways?
you see, emotions are hard. Like, I don't feeling them kinds of it sucks. So if you just do this, you don't feel anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass actually on that. See, I spent a lot of time not feeling my emotions, and now that I've sort of come out of that, I feel better. I feel like more a whole person again, and so yeah, I think I'm gonna keep feeling my emotions now.
Well, you wanted to go to the room, right? I should probably feed him.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the reasons that I wanted you to take me up to that room, because again, I don't know which
Bartender.
room it is.
I need like a kid lunch. Like, do you have what are those called? Like noodles? Noodles? Whatever.
Mr. Bartender, the blue-skinned.
No, noodles were from London, Avenue. That was a London thing.
Those are. They looked good.
Okay, sure. Bill's like, no, they looked kind of disgusting, but all right.
Good to Avenir. Avenir's got lower quotations. How much would like just how much would my tab be at this point?
Oh, your tab?
My tab.
It'd probably be around like 10 gold.
10 gold? Okay, that's fine. I'll take that out. He'll like order like some food real quick, and then he'll give Bill the plate as he like stumbles upstairs into his
It
room.
doesn't get spilled.
Yeah, because he's probably gonna drop it.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Bill will carry the plate up for Avenue, because...
He takes the key out, he unlocks the door, he opens it. Elliot! Mom's here! Bill.
Sorry,
Where?
wait, no, you started calling yourself mom?
No, that's you. Cause like we're his parents now.
Oh, what?
No. No.
Do you want to be the
No.
uncle?
Sorry. No, Evnie, why don't you just take a seat and shut up?
He gives you like a look. Like he
Yeah,
looks
I don't
looks at the
care- I don't
bed and it's
care
like
what
the
kind of
nice
look you
bed.
give- I don't care what kind of look you give me. You're drunk. Shut up.
All right. And he like walks in there and he like takes a seat and just lays back on the bed. Just okay. I gave the kid a knife, by the way. Be careful. You might
Oh,
stabby.
He
great.
might stabby.
Only been gone for a single day. What the fuck?
He needs
right.
to protect himself if we're gonna go across
But
the
no,
country.
Ebony, this what we're for. That's what we do. The kid doesn't need to protect himself. We can protect the kid.
What if he gets
It's-
kidnapped?
Alright, I'm done talking to you right now. You go to sleep or something. Elliot, hi. My name is Bill. I'm really sorry that was a strange
Hi.
introduction. I've got some food for you from the bar downstairs, so it's pretty good.
You want to say hi to Slappy? And he pulls up the little toy
Oh,
dog.
what is this? Oh, it barks.
Yeah, he barks.
Sorry,
It's from
where'd you get
Mr.
this?
D.
Yeah, it was Mr. D.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is.
Oh, he's like a business goblin.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
well, listen, as long as he's not, like, biting you or whatever, that's fine.
It's horrid, isn't it?
As long as he's having fun with it, that's fine.
Yeah, I forgot you had fucking Delta. You love those
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Delta's just sort of hanging out outside the tavern right now. So I'm gonna give you this food, and Ebony's gonna take a nap, and I'm gonna bring Delta outside of
nice.
city walls so that he does not attack someone. Okay? Right. And then tomorrow we'll start getting you home to your parents.
Okay,
Okay, great.
that sounds like a plan.
Ebony,
Yeah.
take a nap.
Ooh. That sounds kind of nice.
Yeah. Elliot, while I'm out and while Evnie is asleep, can you just stay in this room and play with Slappy and maybe draw some faces on Evnie while he's asleep?
Abner like throws a key at Bill and it like hits the wall. They'll lock the door.
Okay. He picks up the key and he's like, and he, I don't know if I have like a pen or a chalk or something, but if I do, he gives it to Elliot and he's like, just, wait for him to fall asleep and then I'll draw something funny on his face.
I'll do it.
Awesome. And and then he's gonna head out and lock the door and then get Delta out of fucking Hoseto.
All right, Delta.
Hate. It's awful still.
Look, see, it just looks like a little buddy. It looks like your little buddy.
Yep, he is. That's exactly what he is. Yeah, let's just like take you out to the forest and we'll get you something to eat and not have you in the middle of a populated area.
It's just
Great.
opens its mandibles and just.
It always gets better, honestly.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Honestly, best friend.
Best friend ever. Replaces Otto immediately.
That's what I was thinking.
No.
My friendship with Otto is over. No, Delta's my best friend.
Listen, Otto's become an archfey in Neverland, okay? Kind of makes the
I mean, we
friendship
mourn
relationship
differently,
a little
man.
difficult.
We mourn differently. You adopt a hell creature, I drink a little.
But I had already adopted Delta.
Well, you kept him.
This happened many days prior to Otto becoming an archfey and us leaving.
But now it's your best friend.
I was joking.
No, I know.
Otto's his best friend. Delta's
Lies.
more like a pet. like a pet, like an animal companion.
Like a best friend companion. So you end up leaving the outskirts with your hell beast in tow. Everybody is staring. As much as like how weird everyone else is around you and how swole everyone is, like they haven't seen that thing before.
Yeah, I know that makes sense.
That thing petrifies them.
Bill's just thinking to himself, man, I can't fucking wait to get back into Sigil.
This would be so socially acceptable there.
I mean, it would though.
It would.
Literally, no one would fucking bat an eye.
For the most part, like you see, like one guy is just like, can I sketch that thing?
If you can get him to stand still long enough.
Ah, that's a good question.
I don't know if you got like some jerky on you or something.
I do. I have pocket jerky.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, give him some jerky and he'll probably stand still.
Don't trust a man who has pocket jerky.
Yes, just like all of us, because we don't trust ourselves. He like takes out like a couple of like slips of like pocket jerky and just like
I'd say
throws
toss
it.
to him.
Yeah, you know, he throws it.
To him.
He definitely doesn't
Not
get close
take
to
your
it.
hand off if you try to hand it to him.
I can definitely say that. I would never try all that mess.
And he's just like a curly-haired elf. He has like what seems to be like little glasses. It has a tint of like yellow to it, and he has like what seems to be like almost like a raincoat that he wears that is like blue and orange. Kind of weird like vibes to him basically. And he just sits down and he starts sketching it, like just like draft drawing, and it's like, oh, such intricate, so many legs.
Yeah, he's called Rakaneer. His name is Delta.
A Rakaneer named Delta.
Yeah, I think probably you find them most commonly in like Avernus is large mounts. People ride them around. You really don't find them much in the material plane. I mean, for many reasons, a lot of them probably. For
You
the
do
obvious reasons.
notice also that he's a little bit bigger than he was before.
Awesome.
A lot of bit bigger, actually.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
Yeah, he aged a lot. All right, he's just like.
People sort of ride them around to say, "Hey, don't fuck with me," in Avernus.
I can see that. It's very.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with me vibes written all over it.
Yeah, and they've got like they can produce electricity with the tails and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons you don't fuck with them. But I
mean,
sort of befriended him, so good.
It is a beautiful creature after all.
Yeah, it's horrendous. I love it.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, listen, I've got a sort of twisted idea of beauty anyways, but I wouldn't say he's beautiful. I'd say, he's horrendous, and that's good.
Oh. You have an interesting bond with him.
I mean, I feed him. It's sort of while we're friends.
Food is his best friend, and you are a provider of it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he would eat you if you stopped feeding him?
Maybe. There's a high possibility. if you die and you've got pet cats, they'll start to eat your corpse. You know, that kind of a
Cats
thing.
eat corpses. I didn't know this.
Yeah. If you've got a pet cat and you die, like maybe you've died in your house, like old age or got sick or something, the cat will start to eat you after it runs out of food.
In the span of 10 minutes, I've learned so much about life I haven't known. I'll have to take note of all of
Yeah.
this.
If you're done sketching him, I'm actually going to take him out of city limits because I'm not sure how he does in crowds.
I'm sure he's a good boy. Until he gets nervous and eats someone.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid.
Well, you have a good time.
Yeah,
I'll
thanks.
give you the
You
final
too.
sketch
Oh, that's
if I
nice.
see you again.
Yeah. All right.
I'll
Bye.
bid you adieu.
Oh man, the fuck. Yeah, let's
Right.
let's can we leave town now? Cause getting a little nervous with Delta here.
Yeah, like as you like head towards the you get the north exit or south exit?
Oh god. Is the north exit more wooded, or is the south
Uh
exit more wooded?
they're around roughly the same, honestly. It's a very wooded area.
Let's do north exit then, cause I was coming from the Lofty Inn, so
Yeah.
that's a closer exit.
Right? You just like kind of make your way through and like the guards are just like, what the
What is that? If you stare at it for too long, it will swallow your soul. That can't be true.
Bill is gonna
Try it.
try petting Delta for the first time.
like slams its tail down onto the floor in like happiness, leaving a small crater behind, but
Oh my gosh.
like the guards are just like,
Oh.
God, it's losing its shit.
like you see them like weapons drawn, just like ready for something to happen, but not they're not like making their move towards you yet, but they're
Mhm.
definitely on guard.
That's understandable. uh, yeah, Bill's just like, I'm glad you was able to come with me, buddy.
It's a like this little bingo thing just goes, yes.
All right. But yeah, just get out of town and maybe do some hunting to give him a meal.
As you exit, you just hear one of the guards go, like very lowly. I showed him tougher than him.
God.
No, you're not. Like, yes, I am. I'm gonna prove it next time I see it.
This tiny 3.5 foot halfling and then an enormous hell beast.
Next time I see them, we're gonna have a good old fashioned standoff, 1v1. I think I'll toss you around and we'll laugh,
You
all
see
of us.
it? Literally crack the pavement with its tail.
Uh,
Oh my god.
as you make your way outwards towards, like, kind of like going like less than a mile, like away, basically.
Yeah.
You hear, like, here seems to be combat, like
Oh
ensuing.
no.
Your moves. I like them.
Let's see if we can dodge this one. And you hear,
Crafty one. You won't get away this entire time, though.
as you kind of like see this scene traveling towards you as this like fight is starting to head towards your direction. And
Oh, whoa.
well, what do they see, Caleb?
Well, right now, right now, all they see is they just see a person, a slender figure in night outfit, and literally, it's just like it's worn out silver armor. Um, she has the full get up going right now, and right now that's all they see. They don't have a description of what she looks like.
You see a claw going for this person, like raking up earth and crust as it's like kind of collecting it. It like throws all of this dust at them and like breathes a bit of like what seems to be greenish hue flames at this person. They just try to shield it as best as they can, not breathing anything in, as they kind of just like fall backwards, rolling onto their feet. Oh, and another one.
Sci-
Bill runs forward and shouts, "Oh, well, hey, what's going on here? This is a city right by. What's going on?"
We were just playing.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking look like that.
you just hear in your mind, this creature needs to die. I'm fixing it.
Okay, yeah. I've just got done with the long business of thinking something needs to die, and really it didn't. So, I'm gonna need a little bit more persuasion, I think, than just it needs to die. What is it?
It's a black dragon, evil incarnate. Doesn't
I'm
matter.
sorry, is it actually a black dragon?
As you see this massive creature approaching, it's just like kind of fly hovering above the ground. Its massive wings, spanning 4 persons. Its body length spanning at least a small whale. Its scales blackened and hardened. You see bits and mixes of red and blue as it has like this prismatic horn that kind of just crowns the top of its head. And around it is gnarled scales that have just been like infused together. On its lower jaw seems to be like a huge gash that splits down the middle and almost has become a part of this dragon as small gouts of smoke emanate from the bottom.
God. Oh, holy shit! It actually is a black dragon.
Yeah,
Well,
but
since when? Since when are dragons near Hokkaido?
I don't know. I've been tracking this one for a long time. Doesn't matter if you help me or not. I'm slaying it.
Yeah. All right. All right. Bill gets his little necklace and starts screaming at Avnir through it. Avnir, fucking get up! There's a fucking black dragon, man! Get up! Cover up, Brian! There's a black dragon just out the north
I
coast.
gotcha.
He's drunk!
I'll be there.
Look it, man.
I'll be there. Don't worry.
I'd like to roll to break down
Av-
the door. I'm joking.
Oh God.
You kind of just smash your body into it and it completely falls underneath the weight of you.
Yes!
Elliot, stay. I'll be back.
Okay, you have fun.
Love you.
You want the dog?
No.
Should bring him with you for safety.
No.
Okay. I warned you.
And he
And then
runs.
before jumping into the fray, he's gonna turn to Delta. Do you want to get in on this? You want to fight a dragon with us?
Like you can see like lightning actually fall from the sky as like this
Oh my God.
drifting electricity
Oh my god.
and it channels it into it. Small bits of like electricity start to form within the 3 mouths. And like it
Jesus.
kind of points and channels it together into like one small beam. As you can see this electrical particles like charging all together. And you can see like the little magic 8-ball on its head. Yes.
Hell yeah!
Stop.
All right. And when we kill it, You can eat some of it. I'm sure that. All right, let's fucking kill a dragon, man.
You just hear in your head after that happens. Cool.
This dragon like starts to fan its wings. The trees around it start to blow and they start to sway. You can see some of them being uprooted itself. I'll be back in a bit. I just want to spread my wings.
How far up is the dragon right now?
Right now, it's around, probably hovering around 60 feet.
Okay. Bill's gonna hop on his broom, get about 15 feet away from the dragon, and then punch the shit out of it.
Oh yes.
Okay, what would your flying speed be on that thing?
The
Because
flying speed.
the dragons are
Oh
fast.
god. Flying. Oh, it's 50 feet.
Okay, yeah, this thing outclasses you.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is a dragon.
Well, yeah, I get that. I didn't know, like, it was starting to turn and go away. I wasn't sure how fast it was moving.
Oh yeah, it moves at 80 feet. That's not even dashing though.
All right.
Yeah. This thing is fast, boy. As it just like starts to pick up the speed, it just like a small sonic wave just splats back at you guys, and wind kicks up, and you can see one tree just fall right over as it just starts taking to the sky.
Oh, that was lame.
No, is it just leaving?
No. It looks like what a vulture does before it eats something, as it starts to circle you guys.
She just kind of closes her eyes and just waits.
All right.
How far away is it?
Oh, right now it's a speck. Like you can see it though, definitely. It's like circling you guys, but it is definitely a speck.
Okay.
I'm just gonna transfer mappies over the
Okay.
random battle map.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Get your ass out here.
Ah, there's Otto.
Promise.
No.
Surprise!
Oh, yeah, he's not there.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, no, he's not there. No,
Yeah.
that
That
by
went
default.
too well. It went too well.
It should have been more difficult.
It
Damn you,
should
Peter
have been
Pan.
more difficult.
Damn you, Peter Pan, for being such an understanding guy.
I hate you.
I hate that aspect about you.
Didn't expect that. It's okay.
Yep.
This is why we come up with backup plans just in case.
Should have been more of an asshole to me. She should have spit in my eyes.
I mean, it's fine. Like that couldn't have played out any better than ever. That was probably the best case scenario.
As like bittersweet as it is, it was like a really satisfying way to end that storyline.
Yeah, it's nice to actually have a good ending for once.
Oh yeah.
Because like I know that Otto's gonna do his best to keep Pan in check and really make good changes there. So.
Yeah, I think it's just
Animated.
awesome. Yeah, I forgot we got these. It's dope.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at
boy.
it. Look at it. It's jigging. It says.
Is jigging indeed.
See, this is basically gonna be nothing though, because we fought a red dragon.
We'll see.
We will see.
We've got a new book out that buffs dragons, I don't think it's gonna be as easy as last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
They buff dragons.
Heavily.
Buff the shit
I haven't
out
even
of them.
defeated a dragon yet, like in my own career. I've died by one, but
It's okay. There's nothing that. So this is okay.
It's
No,
just optional. You know, they just put in the thousands upon thousands of optional things that you could have your dragon do. I don't know.
don't worry
Seems
though,
fair.
guys. Everything's optional. Nothing is trying to kill you.
I do like is this new optional feature where the dragon moves. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very like transfixing me.
Yeah, it's
I think
pretty
I've been
great.
Oh yeah, I
charmed.
know. I think it was very like fucking dope. Like I don't even know how I got it.
No, I gave you all those. They're not mine, but like they literally were given to me by someone I got a commission for a long time
This
ago.
this one is from because I get subscriptions monthly.
Oh, is it from Roll20?
Yeah. So I guess I got it at some point. Yeah, at some point.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. I'm ready.
All right. So, this dragon flies and soars in the air. Like I said, it circles you guys like your prey. Because it thinks you are, as far as it knows.
Mhm.
And that's fine, right? After a while, it starts to plummet towards the earth, just kind of gaining speed. And just like the sonic speed is just basically whooshing past it. Like you can feel the air as it's like slowly coming towards you.
When it gets in range, can I cast Magnify Gravity on it?
And how far is that?
60 feet.
60 feet? What
Yeah.
we'll
It's
do
like
is
plummeting, and you're like increasing the plummet speed.
My hope is that it'll like not anticipate that and then just like hit the ground.
I
what
mean,
we'll do is we'll just we'll roll
Dragons
for initiative
graceful,
because this is
beautiful.
it's a combat that he's expecting.
Yeah.
yep. Gotcha. We'll do that. That makes sense. All right. It's a good thing I have this sheet ready. Damn it.
Exactly. That's why you have millions of characters.
Well, I just wanted to choose the right one, and this one I recently made this one. I have to write out the backstory and all that stuff, but we'll see how this goes.
Exactly.
Sorry, everyone's using physical dice, and I want to be cool, so I'm getting mine out.
Yeah, that's how we do it here.
You know what?
Well, it was a mistake.
I'll go
Yeah.
grab my dice too.
Sometimes it is.
I was gonna do it online, but I'll go grab my dice. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Mine was a mistake.
it makes sense.
I mean,
I
it
can
makes
see
sense
that.
because of the toxicity.
The toxicity of the city. Of the city.
I'm just gonna post it because I can't spell initiative.
You're fine. Neither can I.
All right. Okay. Are we doing? Have people told you their initiatives yet?
I gotta
Set it up.
open a thingy. Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Bam.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine.
You have Avenue with 5.
Don't call him out.
Exactly. That's how we gotta do it here.
Don't call him out.
Did you add your initiative bonus to that at all?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know,
Oh.
don't make him feel worse.
What was
Sad.
your flat? What was your flat roll?
It was a 4.
Oh.
It was a 4 plus a 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must not have
Sad.
good dexterity, do you?
No, I'm a baby boy. I don't do athletic. I do athletics, but I don't do like acrobatics or
Mhm.
anything.
Oh my gosh.
How is the dragon going last? Wait a minute.
You rolled bad, okay?
I'm faster than a dragon? No, yeah.
I rolled a nat 20 for the freaking Ruckaneer.
Hell yeah. Delta badass. Yes.
Okay.
Delta's
Delta
been
was ready for
training for his
this.
entire life.
Exactly.
He's like, I've been tired of all this peace and this
This
avoiding danger.
eating.
I'm ready.
Now I get to
All I've been
kill
doing is eating and eating and getting stronger.
something.
I gain food levels. So what was yours, Caleb?
I got an 18.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Oddly enough, Zlaka now goes first.
What's it do?
You see
What
more.
can
just,
it
like,
do?
You see more thunder just like kind of strike from down from the sky, just like charging it once more. And you can see all the electrical particles just kind of generating towards this the three mouthpieces. As that happens, a small bolt of electricity that's just kind of been steady charging within this thing's like peripheral. It starts to shoot outwards. And this guy needs to make a dex save. Which it passes, but it still takes damage. Okay, it takes 10 points of electrical damage. Noise. Oh, thunder damage. And then whoosh.
This is nuts.
Yeah. Agreed.
Like we get back and immediately
Exactly.
start fighting a dragon.
Exactly.
Just
Maybe.
just for funsies.
Yeah.
When we get into this, Phil's gonna use his necklace to talk to Otto and be like, "Hey man, I know it hasn't been very long, but I just wanted to let you know we're fighting a motherfucking dragon." Hell yeah!
That's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
kill it for
having
me. Fuck it up for
Oh,
me.
yeah, having fun.
As you see, just like Delta readying this thing, like you see, like his little magic 8-ball just have like 3 exclamation marks, and it just like goes off and just it like you can see it like blast backwards and like have to like rear its body and like just slam its body back down to the ground. Like the dragon has to like twist itself and like move so that it doesn't get the full brunt of it. And you can see its back just being scorched, like small little burn marks just like start to appear on his back. It's like it was just over like this. Like whatever attack it unleashed was too fast for the naked eye to even like perceive.
Phil's just like,
goes-
"Oh fuck yeah, man!"
Oh,
Maybe you can do it.
This is going to be fun then. I want to play with my food.
As he just backs up. Like I did my job. Danger is not my thing. It is now a new mysterious character.
Okay. I'm going to first things first. I'm going to get a chance to use this new spell. As a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and cast. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's the stride spell that you get that gives you a drag. Never mind. Give me a second. Let me look at these spells real quick and make sure that I'm choosing what I want real quick.
Does he just want to click on it so I can see the description thingy?
It's not what I thought it was. Now looking at the spell.
Oh, okay.
Which makes me sad because I don't think Rangers get access to it. Never mind. I still have an idea of what I want to do, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you playing another ranger?
I sure am.
Oh, Christ!
I can't stop playing a ranger for this campaign. Like,
I love
I
Rangers. I
can't
played
stop
one.
playing Rangers.
They're so good. I don't care what anyone says. Rangers are superior.
yeah,
Oh.
like, do people think they're the worst? I'm having a blast playing them. Not, in all honesty. Let's see here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
It's a really dumb idea. It's not what I wanted, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
When I grab a feathery wing out of wherever I grab it from, since I'm in a knight's outfit, so I'm not going to say pocket, and I throw it in the air, and as that happens, it slowly brushes over and sweeps up in like a almost tornado-like fashion, and I just start zooming up into the air towards the dragon. And I slowly start to get my greatsword out and start to head that direction.
So are you flying on the feather?
No, the feather literally, I threw it in the air. A tornado-like energy like started to
Okay.
sweep me up and activate my fly.
It's
Okay.
like a spell component.
Mm-hmm. That'd be dope, though.
I mean,
Do you think that's better?
I mean, it sounds cooler. That's how I picture it.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I ride the feather there.
Hell yeah.
That's
All right,
dope.
yeah, so you see mysterious
Like,
stranger.
The feather turns you into like a surfboard that
Exactly.
flies you around.
Fuck
So
yeah.
you see mysterious stranger number one just like jump up and like float on this magical feather as it starts to lift them up into the air and jettisoning off into this dragon in order to.
Well, fly's in action, and I don't have. I'm not a fighter, so I fly towards it, and I like. am just flying right now with my greatsword out, and that's my action.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, it would be really cool if I had action surge, but
Now,
I'm not a fighter. I'm not a fighter.
I can't say anything. I played a fighter just to go artificer afterwards. It was stupid.
You just hear this dragon say,
That's great.
You are pretty up close. It's a good thing I get to digest you.
God, what a creep.
I know.
Creep alert.
She says,
"Freak."
Doomclaw, your end has come. Don't act like I'm not prepared.
You are not, of
His
course.
name is Doomclaw.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking edgelord. Look at this guy.
Who said that?
That's not funny.
I'm not an edgelord.
I am not what you call an edgelord.
My name is Drakial Celia.
Which comes out in the Doomclaw in common. I know. All right, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
It's
that's
now
my
the real
action.
edgelord's
That's
turn.
all I can fucking do.
So how far away is this dragon from me?
He's 40 feet up in the air.
Okay, yeah. So I'll use his fly speed and just get him up close enough to punch the dragon in the face.
Punch the dragon in the mouth.
It's like, you thought show was pretty, fucking look at this, man, and then BAM! Uppercuts him.
Damn.
Okay. That's... Fuck, man, that's such an incredible modifier. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Your pathetic attack doesn't affect him.
Okay, so... Again, incredible modifiers. 14 damage on that first hit. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use my extra attack. Try to hit him again. 21 to hit there.
21 hits, yeah.
Cool. And then 12 damage on that hit. And
12.
then I'm gonna go ahead and use my flurry of blows.
Monks.
Monk
Right?
ass.
Monks.
That's another 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And I get 2 unarmed strike. Okay. So this is gonna do... Oh, sick. Uh, 13 damage. And 22 to hit.
Yep.
And hold on, sorry, I need to do I'm really bad at mental math.
You're perfectly fine.
I think that's 14 to hit there. And I'm gonna go ahead and
14
use
damage?
my and I'm gonna go ahead and use my open hand technique on that last flurry of blows to try and let's see. I'm gonna try and can I knock it prone while
You
it's
can
in the
always try.
air? All right, he
You can
needs to
always
make
try.
a dex save.
Okay. All right. That is a 19.
Okay, yeah, that succeeds.
Yeah, 17 on the
But he
die.
still takes all that damage, so I'm
Oh, yeah.
happy.
Oh yeah. As your wallopers of compassion now shine, like it's like a prismatic light that comes from this thing, and it hits him the first time. He just, ugh, that was so pleasant. You don't understand. And then another one comes. I'm feeling pain, but I don't feel angry. There's another one just like elbows him without an elbow, and just I am not understanding my emotional state at this point. As the last one just like hits him straight inside the stomach. Ugh, the butterflies curling up within me.
I honestly love playing a monk because you just get to punch dragons.
Right?
Dragon.
They're like one of the best classes because you get to do
just
things
get to
others
punch
don't.
Beast
dragons.
in the mouth.
Right?
It's
I
like
will
it
not
doesn't
be
matter.
finished
It doesn't matter the scope of the
by
enemy.
the
Like I could be
likes of you.
fighting a Tarask right now, and I'd still just be punching it.
Right? It's just so cool. It's so fucking cool.
It's kind of hilarious. But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
You will crumble eventually.
Yeah, that's what the fucking last dragon said, man.
Last dragon.
Yeah.
He looks like, whoa! I've been over my head.
What was that dragon's name?
Boy.
The red guy. Prince, what was his name?
I don't think he had a name to give you.
Y'all
Well,
kill
was
me
just-
before I could tell you.
Yeah, I just remember you just being a cocky asshole the whole time.
Yike.
He was just, do you understand what you have put yourself through? Do you
Yeah, that's
get
literally.
it? That was him.
Right?
That
That
was just-
legitimately was him.
That was
though.
my guy. That was my guy.
Yeah, I love him.
All right, Afinair,
Oh.
you see your friend just walloping this creature, and it's looking hurt right now, as you see small cracks and dents in his armor plating, as his scales start to like fall down to the floor. Like you can see like blood everywhere. It's just red brackish blood. It's starting to look pretty hurt.
I hope you've got some long range attacks, Avner, because this guy's kind of high up right now.
I like, isn't he like 40 feet in the air?
Yes, he is.
That's unfortunate. Give me a second. I mean, like, I got jab. Jab.
I
I
have
kind of want to
pixie
use a spell.
dust. I wonder if pixie dust works here. Can I have like a free item interaction to like drop it down to Avner?
You don't have to.
I want to see if this works.
Make a attack roll.
Okay.
Are you pelting me with pixie dust?
No, I'm just trying to like toss it to you.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, sick. Attack roll. What do I add to that? Just
Just your monk
proficiency
attack.
bonus? Okay. So I think it's like 23 or 24.
Yeah.
Because I rolled an 18.
Either one of
so-
those work. Either one of those work. As you just kind of like throw a bunch of this dust into the air. You see a couple of
Like,
like.
have me fucking catch, man.
Are you throwing the bag itself or the
Oh
dust?
god.
It's a jar of dust. I'm throwing the jar down to him.
You're throwing the jar. Okay, so
Yeah.
Avenir,
Have me catch.
make a dexterity saving throw.
uh, I'm not good at those.
That's why you got a big one. Kidding.
12.
Okay,
Ooh.
pause.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your base roll is a 12 now. So
Okay.
add 5 to that.
Oh no,
as
that
you-
is the roll plus the thing because I originally rolled a 7 and then it was a 5. Like it added to it.
Yeah.
automatically.
Now
Yeah,
your
what-
base
what's-
roll is a
yeah,
12.
so
I'm
you-
telling
you-
you,
they're
your
using the
base roll
pertinent
now
dice.
is a 12.
Yeah.
So add 5 to 12. That's
Yeah.
going to be your new roll.
So you got a 17.
Oh, fuck.
As you
I'm using
literally
my portent
see,
die.
you literally
You're good.
see like there's like a bit of your fingers like, but you have like extra reach for whatever reason, and you see like the glass just shatter, but then it's in your hand right afterwards.
I'm trying to fight, man.
Like you can hear the shatter and the and like the
Dude,
dust
that
spray everywhere,
should
but then
be
it's like
broken.
right in your hand.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened?
Bill, like, good catch.
What the
And you
fuck?
just and Bill, you just say, "Don't take credit."
I didn't. I said good catch.
I'm gonna
I was
disappoint
going at
you.
him.
I'm gonna disappoint you because I still probably am not gonna use an action to fly over there because I want to see if I can bestow curse on it real quick.
You burned the portent dice.
Incredible. Incredible.
That's me.
I mean, thanks, but I mean, at least you didn't break it.
Exactly. It's still.
Well, now
it's
you
still
have
around.
the option to fly up here.
Exactly.
Thank you. If it stays up there, I will do it. But for now, Avenir is like he shoves it in his bag, like, oh, I got this. I'm good. Because he just ran all the way over here. He like stands like not directly under the dragon, but like somewhat under the dragon. And goes, how wise can a dragon be? Fuck it. And he like swirls the magic, tosses it up there, and bestows curse. Wiz 16. For
What's
the,
this horse manery going on? So it's a wisdom save.
16 DC.
That is a 3. He fails.
While cursed, the target must make a Wiz saving throw at the start of each turn. If it fails, it wastes an action during in turn doing nothing. If it wastes, I'll post it. I just couldn't read. I apologize. It does that. You're welcome.
Okay, I got it.
And
Okay.
since we're using the UA Hobgoblin, I'll use my bonus action to help.
That can just be the next attack. Doesn't. You don't gotta specify who. Just the next attack. Or whatever.
Do that. The
Alright.
next one to attack, they will get the spite, where if you hit it, then it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Oh yeah.
All right. As you like doing that, like this dragon is just like hovering above the air, just like flapping its wings, and it just like, what is going on? Lethargy. Lethargy is kicking in, and
God.
the patience
What's
is
happening
growing
is you're
thin.
dying.
This death. As he goes to make his wisdom saving throw. 15?
I think it's still the DC 16, so no.
Your spell save DC is 16?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
He goes, I will surely kill you as soon as I can. I will kill you. You're going to die. That's it. I will. Huh?
Oh.
What was I doing again? How did I get here? I miss my home. And that is his
Aw.
turn.
Oh.
Buddy.
And that is his turn.
Don't ask for sympathy now, you fucker.
You're never gonna see your home again.
You psychopaths.
Mr. Ruckaneer just kind of runs up behind you and like pricks your leg, and a small jolt of electricity starts to
Bill's
like
flying.
surge through you. Oh yeah, dang it.
Mhm, I'm flying
Bill's in
too.
the air right now.
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
What you were about to do sounds incredible.
It
but
sounds
Bill is flying.
incredible. You are flying. All right. Yeah, it can fly. It just starts charging once more. That small particle beam, and the thunder cracks from the sky, and it gets to make a deck save. He fails the deck save. Fine, just destroy the first creature I throw at you guys, like in months. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Bill is just like, fuck, Doja, you're awesome.
Yes.
Damn it.
All right. Does 15 points of thunder damage, lightning damage.
Awesome. I'm so glad I kept him.
Okay, he's pretty cool. He's still a hell beast, but
I
That's
mean, I was never disputing that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
He is a nice boy, okay? He is the nicest boy.
He is nice boy, still a hell beast.
All right, as this dragon starts to open its maw, like it's about to do another vicious attack or some sort. You just see, like its mouth just gets singed and just.
Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be uncomfortable. Oh.
My
Man,
ring is
Doja, that shot was brutal.
Just like, yes.
Nice.
My reign is not over yet. I will be victorious.
And it is now a mysterious stranger.
Well, I'm flying towards it with my sword.
All right,
Straight out.
hack away. Hack
Okay.
at it.
Let's see what my modifier is.
Get it, get it, get it.
Okay, so 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
Remember how we were so nervous going into the red dragon fight?
Oh,
Mhm.
this is a young.
And then
this is a
this
young dragon.
time we're just like, let's kill a fucking dragon.
Let's kill a dragon, guys. Let's
And
kill a
then
dragon.
We just spent 3
So-
months in the Feywilds. Nothing scares us anymore.
Exactly. The Feywild is scarier than you.
so that first attack I did 30 damage.
Dude, fuck.
30 damage. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. As you attack this creature up close, it says,
Well, taste some of this.
and you see giant holes just appearing all over his skin, and a
Ugh.
huge mist of smoke and this nauseous toxic gas starts to fill your lungs. Go ahead and make a con save.
Okay. That would be a
Is Bill close enough that He
19.
has to do that too.
Whoever is no, this is for melee attacks
Okay.
that
'Cause
were
Bill
that are
is
within.
in melee range.
You did you not do 15 feet? I thought you were keeping max distance
Okay. That's smart.
for the punches. Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing.
It's just a 19 for the save that might fail.
A 19 that passes.
Okay, cool.
So you'll be taking half damage with this.
What kind of damage is it?
This is necrotic damage.
Oh, of course it is. Never mind. Oh!
Oh, sorry, this is acid damage.
Acid damage? Perfect. I will use a reaction to absorb elements on it.
Alright.
That was poopy. This music's very intense.
So that is 19 damage total.
Unfortunately, let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So 19 damage, and the half of that is 10 damage. And then what did you reduce it by?
I only reduced it by 5.
Okay, so that's 5 damage total. As you start to inhale this toxic gas, as it starts to seep into your nostrils, and you can feel your lungs start to corrode, like it's aging over time rapidly.
Yikes. And basically, when that happens, her sword, like, she slowly starts to pull the giant sword out, and she kind of sticks it up in front of her face, and the sword itself starts to absorb some of the elements that come her way.
So you see, like, some of it just like literally sinking into the sword itself.
Yep.
What a worthy trick. It is a good thing you will not last much longer.
Man, these dragons are so cocky.
As it looks
Alright.
like this thing is on its last limb.
Okay, so I'm going to... I still have extra attacks, so I'm going to go again. Natural fucking 20!
Hell yeah!
That's what I'm talking about.
No.
Not only that, I'm going to put a bonus... a bonus action. It is a bonus action, right? Yeah, I'll do a bonus action to smite it as well.
Alright, go ahead and smite.
Just for... You know what? Fuck
For
it.
good measure.
How many dice? How many dice do I have to roll? Let's find out. Let's see here. 9.
My name is Avnir. I'm the support.
I'm the support. You guys keep doing your thing.
Third character. I am currently playing who is the support.
Aren't you
No,
a fighter? Fighters aren't
supports?
supposed to be
No, I'm a
support
paladin.
characters. Oh my god, okay.
Hey, look, supports are good, okay? I play supports.
I do love supports.
Supports are important.
I was here to get
Exactly.
hit, and then nothing happened. I'm just looking at my hands like, what am I if not to be hit?
Right?
How dare you not strike me down with all your force and might? How dare thee?
Okay, so that will be a total of actually I still got one more. My smite.
Sorry.
Like it matters, but make a con save real quick.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna pass. It's a dragon.
The
It's a dragon. It's passing, right?
15 pass.
Oh my god, I mean, let's see. Oh, the DC is 15, so it would technically pass.
Okay.
That does not matter. It's a dragon. Did not think it was gonna matter, but I'm still gonna roll with one die. I get to roll for it.
Okay.
So I do a total of 44 slashing,
Jesus.
and then 6 points of fire with my smite.
Okay, but how do you want to do it though?
So yeah, as she puts the sword in front of her face and absorbs the smoke, she sort of the blade retracts inside of itself and then comes back out and is engulfed in flames, and it's almost like ghostly flames, and she just pierces it right into its heart. And as that happens, the ghostly flames start to sort of engulf this creature.
You just heard. "Ah! Ah! What a beautiful death!
Rest in peace. May your afterlife be horrible and deadly.
It will be the best tasting liqueur.
As its body just this like the sword part of this like bursts straight through the back. You can hear it just frying as its body curls inward, just trying to grapple your face. Its claws wrapping around the sides of your cheeks and pressing its fingers inwards. It like tries to like exhale, but there's nothing that comes out because that was its last breath. As it falls down to the floor, spiraling and just hitting the ground.
Avenir skitters away.
Whoops! No,
Oh,
whoa,
no, thank you.
whoa!
Oh God,
Oops.
Don't kill me!
Jesus.
I like my undeath.
Incredible. Wow. As this thing dies, literally first thing out of Bill's mouth, he turns to this mysterious person and says, "Hey, would you mind if my rockaneer ate some of that dragon?"
I don't give a fuck. Sure.
Awesome. Delta dinner time!
Slams his tail on the floor with excitement, dragging it beneath him.
And Bill is gonna rip out one of its teeth to use as potential spellbook materials.
Okay. Not a problem at all.
So you...
Insert image of Avenir in the back throwing up by a tree.
Yeah, he was drunk.
The hot boy he is.
Yeah, definitely. He makes sure he tucks his hair back so it doesn't get on it. He always does.
Definitely not. I'm used to this. I've been training my whole life for this.
Exactly.
Okay, so you see this knight slowly as she approaches the corpse of the dragon. She puts her sword into the ground, kind of like bends a knee real quick, says something in Draconic, if people understand that.
Hello, I do.
You do?
Hello.
I had a feeling.
Hello.
I had a feeling someone would. That's why I said it first before that. You would just hear her pretty much say, what would she say now that I gotta think about it?
Sorry.
Wait, I actually have to think about it.
It's okay. It's okay. I should have expected that.
Character.
I should have expected that. May you rest in hell. That's it.
Just roll a religion
Elegant.
check right quick.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, let's look at that intelligence stat. Ooh. Weirdly enough, I have something in that. 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely feel like this is not the last you'll see of him.
Oh no.
Maybe we need to get...
Some uncanny, odd feeling.
Well, if we meet again, the same fate will await you.
Gosh.
She slowly takes off her helmet, and what you now see, you can see what seems to be a very pale skin. She has dark makeup around the eyes. Very long, stranded, white hair, but the picture doesn't do it justice. It's very long, but she has it in a ponytail at the moment to kind of just like try to keep it in her helmet. But now that her helmet's off, it's very long and basically, that's what you see. The picture is what you see.
Awesome.
She goes.
Oh, good.
Yep, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Avenir walks by, pats your back. Lesser restoration since your fucking lungs fucking died.
Thank you. That is appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you okay?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
Evnu was wrong. His hands just covered in dragon blood. Evnu was wrong.
Delta kind of just like goes over to you and like cuddles your leg.
Oh.
he
Oh, he's
he kind
very
of flinches
friendly.
and then looks at him and like very gingerly pets like a part that doesn't look like it would physically harm him. Wherever that part is.
Nowhere, because everything is squishy.
I know everything is sharp and or deadly.
Also, what you see just kind of appear out of nowhere on her shoulder, you see what seems to be a baby dragon of sorts, a baby green dragon with like these cute little eyes that kind of just like climb all around her as she is starting to scavenge this dragon for parts.
What?
My, more like a protector.
That's cool. Hi, I'm Phil, by the way. And it's my friend Avenue, the one, almost throwing up.
Hello.
Hi.
And
Bill.
it's my friend Delta, the Rockaneer.
Delta.
That's
Is that the little dragon speaking?
is that the dragon speaking?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Oh my god.
It's fucking great.
Incredible.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Why do
is
you kill
go ahead.
dragons if you have a dragon?
It's
What?
complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Avenue, that's not the kind of question you can just go around asking strangers.
I think you're probably right. I don't understand.
Like it starts clawing
Avenue,
like at the armor,
I've got
kind of like a
Rockaneer,
cat.
okay? We've got no place to be asking strangers those kind of questions.
Look, I have a blue horse. What the fuck does that mean?
Exactly,
That doesn't mean anything.
Exactly.
This is this little guy here, his name is Pete.
Pete?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, well, he's not here and he's not here now, but our friend has a familiar that's this giant crocodile.
Oh, that's cool.
It just kind of reminded me of that a little bit. Green dragon, crocodile, kind of similar vein.
I guess.
Like the green and reptilian and the big teeth.
Yeah, I get where you're going with that. That's very similar.
What is your name?
Oh, buy me a drink first.
Deal. Let's go.
No, Avenue, you're already fucking drunk, man.
Come on. I can feel myself sobering up. I got so much out of my system. I need a little bit more.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm not on babysitting duty, though.
We'll put Delta on babysit. It'll be perfect.
No, that's not a good idea. I'm
Perfect.
not bringing Delta back into town.
They love him.
Actually, Delta, you think you can behave yourself in town?
Like
Not eat people.
his little magic 8-ball goes, yes.
Alright, yeah, let's bring her back in town then.
Amazing. Great.
Woo!
Good decisions being made all around.
You notice that like some of the plating on Delta starts to turn like into almost dragon scale, like it's infusing the dragon
What?
into it.
Delta, eat more of the dragon. Let's get all of the power we can from this.
Okay. It just starts munching a little bit more.
Amazing. Oh, dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Get a to-go box and let's to-go.
Right. You know what, Ebony? You're the one that wants to drink. Why don't you head back into town first? I'll catch you guys up after Delta's had his dinner.
Dinner.
Sure.
Yeah. Also, Ebony, do me a favor before you start drinking. Check on the kid.
He's fine. I mean, the worst case scenario, I did destroy
You
the
left him
door.
alone in the tavern.
I did
Please.
destroy the door. He may have ran
Yeah.
away.
Please just check on him first, and then you can have your drinks.
Okay.
I did destroy the door. He may have ran away. Who cares?
It's been like a few months. Like, are they even looking for him? What if they got a new kid? You can just buy those.
Oh my god.
What the fuck
In
is
the
going
kid
on?
market. The kid market.
You know, I know people who've bought kids. Come on, let me tell you about it. And he like wraps his arm around like the new dragon lady and starts walking.
No.
Okay,
Oh, no.
sure.
Are you hitting on her?
What?
Is Abner hitting on her?
No, he's drunk.
He's drunk.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Holy shit.
Man, imagine that being a pickup line. I could tell you about how to buy a kid and who people have done it.
Ooh, it's so kinky.
That's strange.
But kinky.
Oh, okay. I guess we head into town and get a couple drinks. I don't know what's going on.
Nope. Neither is he. I mean, Bill just yelled at him to wake up, and then we adopted a new person from the forest, I guess.
Yeah, that's how this game works. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, pretty much. You're pretty on the nose with that one.
As you should.
Okay.
You guys slowly but surely make your way back to town. With a generous feeling of accomplishment. As you've scorched a dragon before it even got to do anything.
You're welcome.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It was a baby dragon. It happens. He rolled a 3.
Yeah, for real.
True.
He did not have a chance.
No, he didn't. Yeah, you guys head to the Lofty Hofty Inn. But first, of course, the usual protocol. Okay. Yep, this is always happening. New person and other new person-ish.
Name is... What's a good name? Whitney.
Whitney.
Gonna be here for like 2 months. Dragon Slayer. Pretty badass.
Whitney Dragonslayer, full name. Does this person speak for you?
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess.
I have no clue what's going on at this point. Fingerprint.
I put my fingerprint down.
Let's clap for him.
I slowly take my glove off and put my finger down.
What do you mean, sorry? You're clearly doing it. It's intentional. Very intentional. Someone doesn't just accidentally stick their finger in ink and then accidentally try to press it against the paper. That's not accident.
At this point, as they're arguing, I've already done it. I've literally put the fingerprint on.
All right.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your friend?
I don't know.
Hey.
That seems a
He
little...
like is pointing at him and starts walking away.
Yeah, I mean, he's clearly been around a lot of drunk people. He's drunk. And I slowly walk away.
Yeah, usually they're not outside.
I slowly start to walk away. Not even responding.
So
Perfect.
Whitney, that's a beautiful name.
Respectable fucking adventures.
So glad that we've got yet another person who cannot interact with NPCs.
Old town's filled with them. Respectable fucking adventures.
Oh man, this guard is in for an evening, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's not gonna be a happy person.
Best shift I've had. As you guys make your way in town, a couple of people try to sell you shit along the way. As usual, this is just like, it's like one of those places where there's a bunch of ad pop-ups, and you keep trying to click them away, and this is the place right now.
Ew.
Hey, wanna buy some perfume? Oh, all right, no perfume. Sandals. Okay, fine silk.
Delete.
Fine silk. Okay, no fine silk.
No.
Turkey
thank you.
dinner. No turkey dinner.
Ooh.
I'm all right, thank you.
All right, turkeys are rare.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, whatever.
Well,
Oh, okay. Oh,
damn, Whitney, you're
ooh.
sassy.
Fucking adventurous.
I look at Abner. I go, that's not my name.
You know, I know
It's Whitney, the Dragon
Whitney's
Slayer.
Whitney the Dragon Slayer is a beautiful name.
I mean, that's a good alias, I guess, but it's not
I
my
used to my
name.
wife's name, not
You
Dragon
also
Slayer,
haven't
but
told us your name.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, that's
Yeah,
fine.
no, you said just buy me a drink, and that was it.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I'm
yeah,
trying to do that.
exactly.
Work in progress.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Exactly. As you guys make your way to the Lofty Hofty Inn, you guys are now traveling. Bill and Delta is traveling back as well, and Delta just goes, "So," and that's it.
So? Yes? So what? Delta, what is it? What? What do you need? I will burn the world down for you.
It just goes.
Yes.
It just goes question mark. Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Why? Is he speaking in Bill's head now?
Trying to.
Oh. Oh, we can speak to each other in our minds. I've got my silent speech. Why the fuck didn't I think of that?
Dragon gave big brain power.
Really?
Small.
The dragon made you more intelligent. Oh
Small.
my god, that's awesome. Like a
Hi.
small amount.
It does not seem to be able to like use full sentences.
I'm
Is it
trying
just-
to piece it together.
Exactly.
It's still awesome.
Finally made the connection. I'm proud of you.
Travel
So-
been great.
Yeah, you enjoying it?
Time good.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're having fun. You want to keep traveling with us? Keep having fun?
Yes. Eat.
Yeah, that too.
Eat good.
Yeah, we'll find you more good eats.
Dragon?
Maybe we can try to find more dragons. I'm not sure where they are though.
Everywhere.
Yeah, you've got a taste for dragon now though. I appreciate that. We'll
Maybe
try.
under rock.
I suppose that's a possibility.
He's got a good idea there.
Well,
Small dragon. Big
I think
dragon.
I know what your favorite food is now. We can try to get you dragons as a treat, my friend.
Yay. Excitement filled.
Oh man, I'm excited too. This is the best. Oh, I love this.
As it's just like waddling, just like doing this weird chirpy thing, like it's like
Not
Not-
horrifying at all.
no, not at all. It's not graceful. It's not even like dramatic or anything like that.
I didn't
It's just
adopt
probably
him.
glee
I
sounds.
didn't adopt him because he's graceful. friends.
Exactly. Exactly.
Adopted him because he was a fucking hell spawn.
Yeah.
Adopted him
Pretty
because he
much.
was a badass. As you make your way over to the guard barracks, they just like, okay, have fun. Just make sure that thing doesn't kill anyone.
Oh yeah, he'll go on his best behavior. Don't
We will
worry.
kill it
We-
instantly.
I just fed him. He'll be fine.
Oh, great. Fucking adventures everywhere, all of them. Great creatures. A new race. The
Man,
superior
he's just
race.
fucking near. I think he's just maybe misunderstood. No,
Nope.
he's scary looking, but
No, he is. Oh no, put a disguise on him or something. Make him look like a cat.
oh yeah, easy that'll be.
Yeah, exactly. See, you know how to do it. You're an adventurer. You can do lots of things.
I can't
What
make
kind
a
of
rookie
adventures?
look a cat
Why not?
because he's huge. Be a very big cat.
Yeah, there's big cats in the world.
All right, you want me to make him look like a big cat? I'll make him look like a big cat, and he
I
casts
mean,
silent
it's
image.
perfect. I like it.
And he looks like an enormous cat.
Where it's like its spine is bent backwards
Yeah.
and it's like on its tippy toes.
Yup. Yeah, it's pretty horrifying. And like the stinger is replaced by the cat's tail, just like this really
Oh
awkward angle.
God.
It looks perfect.
Yeah,
out of
this isn't
10.
unusual at all.
Yeah,
Anyways.
it's better than what it was before. Now they just think you
Sure.
broke the cat. That's it.
All right. Doctor, let's head over to the tavern then. It's where our friends are waiting for us. Well, I'm not supposed to wait for us. They're probably having their own time. But that's where they are.
Sweet like pickles.
Yeah, it's exactly what you are. You're sweet like pickles.
Ah, thank you.
I kind of love him.
Yeah, Delta's chill as fuck.
Yeah, he is. Oh, I
As
love
you
him
guys,
so much.
he's amazing. He's good boy.
He's so fluffy.
Fluffy.
I'm fluffy. Definitely, sure. That's what you like to believe.
Oh, he's my sweet little hell beast.
Exactly, the sweetest.
He is growing on me.
The sweetest hell spawn.
Like slowly but surely.
He would have never grown on Otto, ever.
Oh yeah,
But we'll see.
exactly. We'll
Oh,
see
yeah,
what
speaking
Whitney
of-
thinks.
Speaking of which, he pulls out his necklace and talks to Otto. Man, Doctor just helped us kill a fucking dragon.
What?
I have other things to do. I'm sorry.
That's what you called me for?
It's just a quick chat.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all. Alright, bye.
Oh, bye.
I'm sorry, but this line is in use. Please call again.
Oh
I mean,
boy.
Bill's basically using it like as texting, but
Right.
voice to text.
Exactly.
That's funny.
Hey, buddy, miss you.
Just hey, checking in. Just like type. Hey, checking in,
Exactly.
man. Delta just helped us kill a dragon. All right,
Real
hope
cool.
you're doing well. Bye.
Right?
It was really cool. I liked it. Everyone else did too. All right, bye. Don't respond to the message, please. I have other things to do. I got shit to do. You guys eventually gather together in the tavern, the Lofty Hofty Inn, where you see a couple of what seems to be like kobolds, just like in one corner, a couple of humans in the other corner, and a mix of like many things in another corner. Just like you see a kobold, you see a goblin, you see what seems to be like a half orc. It seems to be like a weird looking elf with blue skin. And then you guys.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Does Delta even fit into the building?
Like it tries to squeeze his frame through. And you just hear the of the establishment.
Oh God. Speaking of the establishment, how mad was the barkeep that I broke his door?
You're gonna definitely find out.
Yeah. Bill knows mending, by the way.
I ripped that door off its hinges. I mean, if you want to fix it, you can. I was just gonna pay for it and let him deal with it.
But Bill's not in there yet, so you guys got there plenty before him.
Oh yeah.
So you get to deal with an angry bartender.
Delta just says, "Make door."
Make door? What?
Make door.
Are you asking me to make a door?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I don't think I can do that.
No magics for door.
I can fix a door that already exists. You
I
asking for a
stay.
door so that you can get into the tavern?
Yes.
Hmm.
Um,
Break? Open?
mm,
Wow.
no.
He learns from you
Um,
guys, okay? You guys aren't the best examples.
Okay.
mm,
I stay.
yeah, I mean, I'll probably stay outside with you as well. But I do need to make sure that they're not, like, accidentally killing people. So I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be here.
He gives him a pat on the head. Or, whatever the equivalent of his head is. Oh, he still looks like a cat, though. Like an
Oh, yeah.
enormous, horrifying cat.
Oh, yeah, it's terrifying. With his bent spine as well. That is just
Yep.
on its tippy toes all the time somehow. He's real. He's totally real. You end up going
Yes, this
inside.
is a real cat.
And yeah, for you guys who already gotten there, you just hear what the fuck happened upstairs, as he just like points towards like the stairs that leads up to the rooms. Mm, can I get a explanation?
Look, it was. Yep.
Holy shit.
Is that? Did you bust through the door or something?
Look, it was locked, and look, Bella needed me, and it was me or the door.
You can. There's a doorknob on it.
It was locked.
Just it locks from the inside.
I just look at him and I go, "How much for the door?"
Shh, I got this.
Oh,
How much for the door?
150 gold.
Yeah, I got you. I'll take out 50 gold, and I'll like try and hand it to him, like miss his hand, drop it on the ground. Shit, I'm sorry. And he'll pick it up and like just hold it and wait for him to take it.
I will
He like
slowly
snatches
out.
it.
Whew.
That was a lot of gold.
I'm rich. Let's drink.
Okay.
You're
Sure.
off the tap.
Off the tap?
No more for door breaker.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
no.
I mean,
No.
you are kind of plastered.
Damn it.
I
I'm
mean,
so sad.
you can still buy me a drink.
Oh, I mean, I will. Trust me.
Well,
Go on. I gotta check on the kid. He like tosses like 10 gold to
He's over here because he was scared.
Ooh, where?
And he like, oh, down here.
Hey, Elliot. You okay?
Yeah, and he's just like with his little doggy.
Yeah, Slappy protected me the entire time.
Did someone attack you?
No.
Oh.
But he broke the door down and I was confused.
is that your child?
No.
Yep.
No.
That's my mom.
Nope. He's a liar. He gets it from me, but he's not my child.
He's a liar. He gets it from me, but that's not my job.
Wow, that's strange.
Look at this child, and he like picks up Elliot and like holds it and like right next to his
Holds
face.
it. It's an accessory.
It holds it.
Elliot, the accessory.
I'm a little in character right now.
Yeah, it's really
No,
great.
that's what I mean.
That's
what I mean.
fantastic. Oh boy.
hobgoblin, human child.
This is why I
I'm just
travel
saying.
alone. Oh boy.
Well, you're stuck with us now. Sit down, Elliot. Sit down.
What? No.
Poppy, sit down.
Did I sign
I sit
any?
down.
I didn't sign anything, did I? No, I didn't.
Look, we just do this really cool thing, and where we just kind of like take people. You know what I mean? Like,
What?
You should see the bartender.
That's weird.
Well, hold on.
Huh?
Is you kidnapped that child right there?
I like put my hands out to the bartender, waiting for him to put his hands in mine.
Bartender.
Here, just give me your hands.
No.
Come on, we're gonna have a
No.
moment. Damn it. Okay, look, I didn't kidnap the child. It was my job to take him back home. He is a runaway.
Avenir. Stop
Yes,
talking.
Digging yourself a hole. I love it. Go ahead and make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
God.
You can kidnap that child.
Leave him alone, okay?
No, I love the stutter. It makes me happy.
Yeah, it does. It makes me happy too. I love this dude. He's great.
Where's my?
He takes no shit.
Didn't Forge give him something to help him with that?
He did, but he is so angry right now.
I got a 14.
Oh.
He's just probably still stuttering.
I got a 14.
14?
Yeah.
He goes, under what grounds should I not get your ass arrested?
I will give you 100 gold if you would just walk away.
Wait, no, stop that. Is that how much money you
Pay
have?
me off.
Paying off is a strong word. I'm tired.
That seems to be alcohol talking, bartender.
A little bit. It's really good stuff. I can't feel a thing. Like, punch me. You could do it right now.
Well, let's not do that. Maybe you
Come on,
should just
get the
go to
great sword.
bed.
No. I'm getting you a drink. I'm getting you a drink.
No. No drink. No.
No, wait.
We're
I'm
not
not
doing
drinking. You're
this.
drinking.
I mean, you just already threw gold for that at him.
Yeah, I threw gold at you for that. You got 10 gold. Get a drink. I need to know
He
your
like
name.
swirls a knife onto the table and stabs it in.
Oh shit!
Like, calm the fuck down.
At what point does Bill walk in?
Sir.
I'm like during the middle of this
I'm
this
very
little
calm.
disagreement.
Oh,
I can't. I'm so calm.
She has literally deer in the headlights look, and she has no fucking clue what the hell's going on as the bartender and Avenir are arguing as you walk in.
Oh god. So Bill walks in and sees the bartender has stabbed a knife into the bar. And Avner is fucking sloshed, mumbling to himself. And Bill walks up and it's like,
Bill!
what?
Here,
Yeah, okay, Admit, I can see that you have made a whole mess of things.
I didn't do anything. He asked for money for a door.
I'm going to ask you to shut up. And he's literally going to cast suggestion to get you to shut up. So, go ahead and make, what's the check?
I think it's a
wisdom save. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Okay, this is gonna be really good.
You
I
can
don't know if
also
anyone
opt-
remembers, but my
You
wisdom
can
is
also opt
-2.
to fail it, but
I got a natural 1,
Ooh,
Perfect.
yeah,
That
yeah.
tracks.
which is a -2.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Which is a
you
-2.
You immediately stop talking.
He just puts his head on the table.
Great.
Like right next to
Bill-
the dagger.
Yeah, just
Bill looks at the
Like, those his
bartender, like wide-eyed, like, oh, okay, what's happening here? What did my friend do?
If your friend don't take the ass out of here, someone's probably gonna kick it.
Okay, I'm sorry. What happened? Is there
Broke
anything
a
I
door
can do?
down.
I can fix it.
Came in here rambling about kidnapping the child.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't even say that that's not actuality. That's kind of what happened.
Am I being
No, it's
kidnapped?
not what happened. Okay, Avney's
Is
a
that what's going
mercenary.
on?
Avney's a mercenary. He was hired by Elliot's parents to find Elliot, and he has been found. We're bringing him to his parents in Rosedale tomorrow. That's what it is. It's not a story of kidnapping.
He
Okay.
like shuffles his fingers through his hair and just like kind of just like pulls on a bit of it, and you can see him put his hands like up and like kind of like looks like he's talking someone down behind you guys.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly sorry about the confusion and about the door. Again, I'll go fix that if you want me to. I can fix it.
Look, I have no clue what's going on, but don't cause trouble here.
I promise you, I'm not trying to. And I've tried to tell him to stop drinking. Doesn't do it very often, and clearly it's a problem. So I apologize.
Sure.
Oh, strange. Slowly start to sip on whatever alcohol he's already given me.
And the bartender guy that you guys are looking at is a scraggly, gray-haired, uh, older gentleman. His blue tinted skin, elf-like airs, sharp and pointy, but he also seems to have a tail as well. He's fairly tall, standing around like 7 feet. He has a brown long sleeve shirt with rolled it up cuffs. Um, a small scar beneath his right eye that kind of just extends over his lip, like cutting into it. Fairly rugged. Looks like he's seen some shit. As he just continues to try, it look like he's still talking people down behind you.
Mm-hmm.
As he just like, you know, just waves them off. It's like, don't worry about it.
Mm. Wow, that's
Right.
what the hell did I just get myself into?
As he looks like he's starting to just make rounds.
Would you like me to go fix the door?
He has already just kind of like bolted. He seems
Oh.
to be taking like, yeah, he seems to be like tending to tables at this point.
Okay. Bill is gonna literally, like angry mother, yank Avner's ear to like face Bill
He is.
and just be like, don't go anywhere. Don't talk to anyone. Don't touch anything that you're not already touching. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
He gives like a small nod.
Okay. All right. And then he's gonna go upstairs and fix the door.
And for like a minute, when you turn around, you realize that like everyone has stopped like talking, and they were just staring at you guys' direction with daggers for like a while. And like you just did it like you
Yeah.
were so in the moment that you didn't even realize it. And then you start to like walk off, their eyes still following you and tracing you up the stairs. And then that's when they just like, okay,
Yeah. It doesn't surprise Bill. I
no,
mean, Avner caused a scene.
oh
so.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm
that-
not gonna say anything. It's
It
true.
literally was Avner. Avner caused a scene.
It's
Oh
true.
yeah, yeah. that
Avner
was-
said anything that came to his brain, and most of it was of the bad idea.
Kidnapping children.
Is there a bard nearby?
A bard?
Yeah.
I mean, there are people like musicians there that were playing music. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, yeah, I'm just talking about someone who sings.
No one seems to be singing.
Okay, cool.
Would you like to ask somebody if they sing? I don't know.
No, I was just saying if there was a bard nearby, that's it. That's fine. That's
I
it.
mean-
I mean, I'll just enjoy the music. It's fine.
Right? Yeah.
Avenir has gotten his journal out and is now drawing. You want to fight?
Is that what he says?
No, I can't talk. No, he's just drawing right now.
Yeah, he's still under suggestion right now. He still
Understood.
can't talk.
I go. What?
Oh my god, it lasts up to 8 hours.
Yeah.
I'm mute for 8 hours.
Yeah, that's a very good spell.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, he's gonna be sober by the time he like gets out of 8 hours.
Well, we'll see how he
Yeah.
feels after that.
Probably like garbage. He has been drinking since yesterday.
Holy shit.
It hasn't calmed down.
It hasn't.
No wonder he's so pissed. I just look at Bill and I go, strange.
Bill is upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Bill is upstairs fixing the door still.
Never mind. I'm just gonna be drinking.
You can talk to
Nice.
Elliot though.
Please talk to Elliot.
I mean, that's if he
He's an
wants to
adult.
talk. I think he's literally just. I'm gonna let him fucking cool off. I'm not gonna even focus on that. I'm gonna be focusing on the mead in front of me.
Can I roll to see how well my drawing is?
Yeah. Make a performance check with disadvantage.
Oh,
You are still
Yeah,
drunk.
you are hammered.
You are fucked up right now. Yeah, I mean, there's no denying
You
that.
are fucked up.
I mean, at least it's. I hope everyone's enjoying it. I can
I
slow
think
this
it's
down.
funny.
Okay.
No, this is
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. I have no problems with this.
I had 17.
17. You like kind of focus your eyes like after you finish drawing it, and you're just like, damn, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever drawn before.
Is it actually good?
You're not too sure. It looks amazing.
Man, this is great. I like tap Caleb's character's shoulder and like show it off. Like really proud looking.
It looks average. You said.
It looks decent. Looks pretty decent. I mean,
I just kind of give a thumbs up and
If
say,
Yeah,
you're
it's
morbidly curious, this is who he drew.
I am morbidly curious.
Oh,
yeah,
who's
you're
that?
they're morbidly curious. You don't know. You don't know.
You'll never know. I mean,
Ah.
you will know. He was gonna talk about her, but he's silenced.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He is very.
We'll
silent.
talk when we're sober.
Yeah, it looks almost like her. The proportions are all wrong. The facial portions are correct. The hair is a little bit like longer like than it should be. A few details are skewed. The cape isn't like
Good.
it's completely blocking her hands because he was just like hands right now, fingers.
Me.
Fingers? No way. I can't draw fingers right now.
Fucking mood.
Right?
It's so hard
He
to
does
draw
like the
sober.
chef kiss hand, like, mwah. And then he lays his head back down.
Not used. It's not. I can't say that I'm not used to that, but I'm not used to that. It's weird.
He gives a thumbs up.
You know, I don't know who the hell you're drawing, right?
He like signs the drawing and then he writes at the top right, Whitney.
That's a good name. Wait. So, did you draw me?
He looks at her and then at the drawing and just kind of stares for a second like, who the fuck did I draw?
We'll find out in the morning.
Okay. She kind of pats you on the back and then goes, there. Okay. Whew. This is probably the weirdest dragon hunt I've ever had. Normally, taverns pretty lively, and this one's not awful, right? But with this scene, it feels like a little dour.
He writes, "You're welcome." On the paper.
It's you are intoxicated. It's fine. We just gotta be careful.
He just grins, like a big toothy grin.
Great. Well, I told you that I would tell you my
Let's
name.
not.
My name is Hazel.
Ooh.
Slowly starts to drink some more.
He writes it down, like, actually. To remember in the morning.
Hazel, so good name.
So good. So... chef kiss. I'm mad. I was gonna try and draw again, and I got 2 11s, which is like a 15.
She looks at you and she goes, I don't know what to say after this. I mean, I thought we were going to have a good conversation, but maybe it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is weird.
I'll be right back, guys.
You're good. Take your time.
Can I remove this?
I don't know, can you?
Would lesser restoration work? For like muteness? Or like remove curse? Dispel
Being
magic?
intoxicated is a curse.
Dispel magic?
What would Avatar try? I don't know.
I'm gonna roll a d3 to see what he tries.
I'm gonna move a curse on me.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try lesser restoration. It's
Okay.
probably not gonna work. But would that sober him up a little bit?
You'll have to wait and see.
Ooh,
Yeah, right?
lesser restoration then. That's my go-to right now.
Okay. You start muttering slurred incantations to yourself while drawing out arcane sigils like on the table in front of you. It's kind of like you're doodling but with your fingers. And it's so sloppy. You have to like start over again a few times. And you're just like, what the fuck was it again? A circle like right up square or rectangle?
Sorry, what is happening?
He's trying to cast lesser restoration on himself.
Trying his
Oh
best.
gosh.
As he's just like you get it after a while, after a few tries, it's like, oh yeah. And then you just like you dip your finger like in this like imaginary pool that you can feel, and you kind of just like draw out this magical essence. And then you just lay your hands on yourself and slowly it starts to work through your body. You feel like a little sobriety starting to kick in. As
God.
you just feel like you've advanced the your sobriety by like 4 or 5 hours basically.
He does it again.
As this time it comes out a lot better, a lot faster, more practiced. And once again, you just feel it just like kind of flushing out of you. You feel like through your pores, you kind of like sweat. You like sweat out this alcohol, and you just like start to smell like it.
Gross.
I think eventually, after like 20, 30 minutes, Bill comes back downstairs. I assume that he's successfully fixed the door.
Yeah. It's not gonna work properly, but it will be in front of the place, guarding the other side.
You're welcome, establishment.
Pretty big body. That just
at this
busted.
point, as Bill starts to walk down, Avenir has like literally casting magic on himself, and she's slowly starting to fold her armor into her backpack, and she's kind of in common clothes.
Cool. Um,
I think Emily's going robot.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Literally
Come
right
back,
when you
girl,
were.
Emily.
Yeah.
No. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Oh no.
can you hear me?
Oh no.
Yeah,
There
There,
we
you
hear
go.
you.
there
Okay.
we
Yeah,
go.
There.
I just refreshed Discord
Oh,
because
cool.
it was being weird. Yeah, so he's like, yeah, so I'm not sure if the tavern keep
I just have to like use the bathroom right quick.
this day tonight.
No.
Yeah.
Roboting again.
He's surprised if he.
I mean, I got at the point. We probably won't be able to stay here. I wonder why.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck. I don't know. My Discord connection just keeps getting like kind of shitty for no reason.
Oh, we can start to
No,
hear
we
it.
hear you now.
Yeah. I hear that.
It's when you guys say I go robot-y and then I check the voice connection and it's
Oh
for
boy.
no reason. Yeah, it I think it just got shitty again.
Yeah.
And now it's better. Like I don't know.
I mean, it's been good for this whole time, so
Yeah.
it happens.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, as far as I know, there isn't another like tavern in this town. I mean, I only really intend for us to stay like a single night because I kind of want to get Elliot back to his parents. We're not just towing a kid around. Um, God, you're so drunk still.
I mean, a
I'm back.
question, Prince. How
Yeah.
drunk is he now after 2 lesser restorations?
Oh, you are good to go. You are
Yes!
operational.
Dispel magic!
Dispel magic, does that require vocal
Doesn't.
component?
Let me check real quick. No! Sadness.
You could politely write a request to Bill saying that you are no longer intoxicated and wish to speak again.
Yeah, he's just gonna write, "Can I talk now?" Sad face. And then he's like, use 2 restorations. Feeling nice.
Bill's like, are you gonna talk like a dickwad?
He shakes his head.
Alright, fine. And he'll lift the suggestion off of him.
Yes. Do you know if there's a bathhouse
Can I have
in
an-
town?
It might be.
I smell like awful now. That's awful. Sorry, that's my number
Alright.
1 problem. It is nice to meet you. By the way, I apologize for that.
You're fine, I guess.
You don't have to lie. By the way, Bill, this is Hazel.
Pleasure.
Brilliant. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Sorry
meet you,
about
too.
him.
He's fine. He's
I
drunk.
drink when I'm
Well,
sad.
no, he almost got us basically thrown out and arrested.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, that sucks for you guys. I'll say that much.
right. Anyways, my top priority is getting Elliot back to his parents. Any other dicking around beyond that, I think, should take a back seat, at least for the next day or so.
He just gives like a little shrug. Like, I mean, yeah. No
Also-
offense to Elliot, but he like leans in. I don't really want to carry him around in like dangerous areas.
Yeah, that's a bit of a concern, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Did you take the dagger away from him?
You gave him a dagger?
Yeah,
Why?
for protection.
Oh my god. What's with you people?
We had a very emotional moment in a different place, and I got a little sad, and I got a little drunk, and my mind was a little bit hazy. And Bill, I don't know how he's doing.
Yeah, I've been back in the material plane for approximately an hour, and I can say with great certainty, somehow, I prefer the Fey Wilds. I don't know how that works. I don't know.
He just gives like a shrug.
Anyways, we need to find out if you're even allowed to stay here for the night. And if you are, I kind of just want you to go up to the room and go to bed and take care of Elliot. And then we can do the rest of the bullshit tomorrow.
I mean, if you want to be safe, I can just sleep outside at my tent.
I don't want Elliot to sleep outside though. And I don't want him sleeping in here totally alone. I've got to stay out there because of Delta. I've got to stay out there with Delta. If you can't stay here, we might as well set up camp in the woods or something.
That's where I plan on staying.
Elliot, how do you feel about camping tonight?
Like, you guys look around and Elliot is not there right now.
Oh my god. I look for him. I go outside.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can I silent speech to Delta and be like, hey, is Elliot out there with you?
Chubby kid?
Yeah.
Whew.
Yes.
Oh, good, he is out there? He's with you? He's not with someone else?
There's someone trying to speak. Not no.
Okay.
Who?
Alright, yeah. Bill bolts outside to where
Following.
Delta is.
Alright. You just kind of
Who
like
the hell is out here?
you see a small orange creature. They have a small snout that kind of just protrudes a little bit outwards. They have what seems to be a black hooded cape, like kind of draped over them, not revealing too much of their form. A small tome tucked to the side. Hello.
Is he
Elliot,
your
where's
Elliot?
Elliot?
He's right here. And just like kind of like moves his body. He's like around the same height as this kid, so he's like kind of slightly obscuring him.
Is this Kish Kish?
Yeah, looks like it.
I mean, Bill wouldn't know, but...
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh, Kish Kish.
Oh.
Okay.
What was that?
Got something against Kish Kish?
Yeah, right. I don't know.
Yeah, so Bill's like, oh, thank God, Elliot, did you just run off? Why'd you just run off?
Oh, I saw Delta, and I was thinking about him, and then I went outside.
Okay, alright, that's alright.
Hey, buddy. How do you feel about camping tonight? Under the stars?
Or in a tent.
Or in a tent?
That would also
I mean,
be
I do
fun.
that all the time.
Would you want to
Yeah, so you'd be down for that?
Yeah.
do... We can go camping tonight. I think that'd be lots of fun.
The kobold just goes, well, is everyone safe or anything like that? Because I heard a lot of ruckus on the inside, and church was pretty mad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my idiot friend here who was drunk.
Get drunk when I'm sad.
Everything's fine now, though.
Okay, I'm just making sure everything is good. You know, everything in order.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, just making sure. You guys be safe. I heard kidnappings going around. Really common now.
Yeah, that's why I was so worried when I couldn't see Elliot.
Yeah, that's what I was worried too. I was like, oh no, this kid, he could just be kidnapped any moment now. No one
But
would
I've
even
got.
notice.
But there's Dota out here. You know, Dota would have done something about it.
That's very true. Very true. Very good God doggy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hmm. But there's something wrong with it. its, its back is
He's
broken.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
by
the
the way.
silent image?
No, because silent image and suggestion are both concentration.
Okay.
Okay.
So when I cast suggestion, it would have dropped the illusion.
Okay.
Okay. Reverts back that statement and just still calls it a doggy though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very kish kish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
There's something wrong with your doggy. It looks mutated.
no, he was born like that.
Oh,
It's
I'm so
normal.
sorry. Do you want me to put him down?
No, he's not in
No,
pain
no,
or
no,
anything.
no.
It looks like it's in pain.
We promise it's not in pain. If it was in
Okay.
pain, we'd know.
Would you?
I mean,
Yeah,
it'd
Dota
probably
would
be
tell
screaming.
us. Dota would tell us if he was in pain.
Okay. I mean, that's what you say now.
I peek back
Alright,
inside while they're talking. Hazel, are
yeah.
you coming?
Oh yeah. But Delta. Sure. Huh? Oh. Oh, crazy.
Inside the tavern, I would be putting down my 10th empty mug, and basically as I get up, I flick a platinum his way, and I say, how much for the rest for a round for everyone?
In the bar?
Yeah.
Kind of like looks around, uh, like 13 gold.
I'll give him 2 plat, and I'll be like, have yourself a nice night, and I slowly walk out.
I bid you adieu.
Hey, Hazel.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you heading to Rosedale by any chance? I think that was the name.
Yeah, Rosedale.
Well, my journey was to I followed the dragon and exterminated the dragon. My journey is done for now. That quest complete. I have no quest, so maybe.
So cool, you're coming to Rosedale with us then.
Yeah, we're accident prone. Do you want to come just fight things with us? As you can tell, accident, like that, my existence in that tavern.
Maybe I can help set up a camp. I'm pretty good at that. That's what I do. Just follow me, I guess. And as she starts to walk, almost like an image starts to undo itself. You can see her normal ears start to turn into sharp elf ears as she slowly starts to walk.
Has she like glamored herself or something?
Yeah, a little bit.
I pick up Elliot and I follow.
Well, you guys have fun. Watch out for the kidnappers. They're everywhere. I mean, like, they're rampant nowadays.
Yeah.
Arm yourselves with knowledge.
You will be on the lookout.
Do I know if kidnapping is still a problem? Like, actually? It's been like a few years.
I would kind of say you're not really too sure.
That's what I thought.
I would think that's kind of one of the problems that just is always there, but no one really thinks about.
Yeah.
That's a problem I'm willing to solve. That's what he says to the kobold.
Oh boy.
Okay. Are you an honorary Storm Chaser Guild client? No. Yeah,
No.
maybe you should join. I mean, I'm not recruiting or nothing like that, but, I can get you in.
Bill, are you interested? I mean,
I'm actually already a member of the Storm Shack. Well, I mean, they might have revoked my membership. I'm not sure, but I have signed
It's
up for
very
it.
possible. We've done it.
You want to go back real quick before we set up camp?
Um, no, I think I'm just gonna go set up camp. Actually, if you want to go check that out, you can go ahead and do that.
No.
But
Oh.
I'm gonna.
He just looks defeated.
I'm sorry. I'm already a mercenary. I'm already with a different group in Ludens.
And I might
We have lots
I
of
might
health
have-
benefits.
I might have done something that was maybe not the smartest. I don't really want to like
What did you
get
do?
in.
No one's asking. No one's asking. Shh.
I'm
Listen,
asking.
I've already paid for my crimes. So I'm just gonna head out.
Uh-huh.
I did my sentence
Uh-huh.
in Sigil, and
Lovely places
yeah,
here.
You've been to Sigil?
No, but I have sent someone there as punishment.
Oh wow.
Wait, so you can send people to Sigil?
Yes.
I might come and find you one of these days because I kind of want to go back to Sigil.
So I'm punishing you?
No, not right now. No, I've got business to attend. Got to get Elliot back to his family.
Okay.
Later.
What kind of person wants a punishment? What kind of kink is that? Oh, send me to Sigil.
Sigil's great.
What? Okay, I know you're crazy
It's got
now.
food.
Oh,
It's got food that'll give you tentacles.
no, you're
It's
one of the
got-
crazy ones.
There's an inn that
I
only
can't
serves
have this
coffee.
conversation. He starts like leaving, like, I thought I was crazy.
All right. Okay, bye.
Bye. Watch out for kidnappers.
It's a library that's got all the information that ever existed, but you've got a chance of disappearing into an alternate dimension anytime you go in.
I'm tired, man.
It's great.
That's Avenir.
Yeah, let's go set up camp.
Yes.
All right. So, you guys head out because they're literally right behind the Lofty Hofty Inn. There's actually entrance technically to the forest itself, because that part of the area is just kind of not exactly too dangerous, really. So they don't really have that place closed off. So you can technically exit through there as well.
Oh, yeah, let's just do that.
All right. You guys reside deeper and further into the forest. And as immediately, Elliot's just kind of like starting to fetch wood and lumber, and timber, and just like fire starter equipment, basically. As he just kind of like, dry leaves and everything, branches, twigs, and starts culminating them into a small pile. He gets a few rocks to kind of put on the outskirts to protect it from blowing in the wind. He seems like he is used to this and very acclimated to it, to the point where survival skills are probably one of the things that he can do best, aside from playing with a little toy doggy. So he ends up setting it up.
You're really good at that.
Yeah. We did it all the time. So it's like, it's a thing I do.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's very talented of you.
Oh, thank you.
And she slowly starts to like, no. If you want to do it right, and slowly starts to improve him just a tiny bit on like when he puts the tent, just a little bit, giving him some tips here and there.
Oh, okay. I usually just, slap it all together, and then it comes out real good.
I get that, but if you just give it a little bit more of a, if you use something like this, gets like a little bit of a sturdier stick.
Okay.
It'll stay there.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
And yeah, he just starts basically helping you guys set up shop without complaint, and it's fairly easy for him. He seems to know what he's doing. Probably better than you guys,
Yeah.
surprisingly enough.
Yeah. No,
For the
I mean,
most
that's
part.
really fair. Bill spent a bunch of time in Avernus and then spent a bunch of time in a monastery.
No, yeah.
So none of that encompasses like woodsy
What he
survival
does,
skills.
yeah.
I mean, Avenir is very much like not actually sure what to do. After a while of failing to set up his tent, he gave up and set his roll out and looked at the book that Wendy gave him.
All right.
Yeah, and Bill's gonna take first watch.
Okay.
I stay up.
All right. So you two are sitting down,
Mhm.
first watch, and then Avenir, you're just like kind of still awake, basically.
Yeah, like pretty much they're on watch and everyone's awake except for Elliot.
Nice.
I wanted to read that message before he even thought about going to bed.
Yeah. All right. So, Avenir, you take out the book, and you open it. And to me, you open it to where you think the message would be. You continue thumbing through it, and till you get to the last page. You see, dear Avenir. Ooh, that rhymes already. That's cool. We had a lot of good times, and I saw a lot of things, and I learned a lot about a lot of people. I thought everything was a dream for a very long time, but I came to the sudden realization that you were real. And hopefully, when I leave, I remember everybody. You guys were so cool. And now, because of you, I'm going to become a bard, a matchmaker, a rogue, and a queen, all wrapped in one. I thought the only people I could love were my parents and my siblings. But no, I found other people. And you're very much one of them. And if we split up, I hope that you're happy and that you find what you're looking for. I will miss you and the rest of you. Love, Wendy, darling. Princess, Queen, Matchmaker.
Right?
And then, like, you notice a couple of water stains that are on it. Like, when she was making it, she cried and it left a small little droplets that kind of ended up staining the book.
Avenir is gonna as he's looking at the teardrops and like rubbing his thumb over them, he realizes that more are forming and he doesn't realize that he is crying. And he like grips the book really tightly, but like very gently closes it afterwards and goes, "Third one gone," and stands up and heads over to Bill and like squats down and shows him the message real quick.
We look. Make sure she got home safe.
Yeah, we did.
No, I mean, like, should we check?
Oh,
Make sure
I
she
mean,
got
you can
home
check
safe.
if you want.
I think it would be appropriate if you did it.
He very nervous at the idea of that.
Come on, I'll believe in you. Just speak right into it. Just say, hey, Wendy, did you make it home?
He like frowns, but he sits down next to Bill and he holds up the necklace and he goes, "Hey Wendy, just read the message and I wanted to check up on you. We're thinking about you. I hope you're safe."
And as that happens, a small, opaque outline of Wendy, kind of just like sitting down, kneeling down, like kind of apparates next to you guys. And you hear back inside the necklace, and you kind of see it reflecting on this opaque shape. I'm fine. I'm in school right now, and therapy.
Ah, yes, therapy. We all need it.
Oh my god. Oh, at least she's safe though. She made it back home.
But I'm doing okay. I've made a couple of friends too. But they won't be as good as you guys. You guys were way cooler and more mature.
I mean, we're
This-
adults, so.
Questionable. Questionable still.
I know, right?
They picked their nose.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the killer. That's the killer right there. But I'm okay though. I'm glad you guys made it safe wherever you are. I
Glad
miss
you're
you.
safe too, Wendy.
I miss you guys.
Well, you can talk to us anytime, remember that.
And I
I
hope
know.
therapy is going well in school.
Oh, it's going good. My parents think I'm crazy, but it's alright. I'm
At
fine.
least you know you're not crazy.
Exactly. I miss you guys so much.
Oh, we miss you too, Wendy. Maybe one day when you're a queen, bard, rogue,
Matchmaker.
matchmaker, maybe you'll be able to make your own portals and find us one day, you
Oh,
know?
now I have to be a portal maker too. You're just
Oh,
adding a lot to my list.
well, I mean, Otto did it, so it can't be that difficult.
But Otto's unique
You're
and
unique.
brave.
You!
You're brave.
You!
I'm Wendy, darling.
And you're the Wendy dearest to me.
Thank you.
Now,
Well,
go ahead and
I-
focus on school. And
yes, right now the teacher's like, blah, 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 blah. I've already learned all of this.
try and cherish that because where we're from, not a lot of people have gotten to able to go to school.
Oh,
So get really smart, build some portals, and come teach us. And you'll be better than us at a lot of things.
I'm gonna be stronger like an ox, smart like uh, dog. Dog smart. They seem smart sometimes.
They seem smart.
But yeah, she's looking at me. I have to go. I love you guys.
Love you.
Alright, bye-bye, Wendy.
Bye. No, I'm not crazy.
She doesn't say that. She doesn't say that. No, I'm not crazy. Stop calling me crazy. Guys, take the shit. All I wanted was a soda. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. It happens.
Bill, I'm sorry I got drunk. I know that it's stupid and unreasonable, but it's kind of
Every-
my unhealthy coping mechanism.
it's I don't mind you getting drunk, okay? I've got nothing wrong with people getting drunk. Problem is that you made some really bad decisions while you got drunk, and that could have cost all of us a lot. So, I guess what I'm saying is, the next time you get drunk, maybe just try not to drink as much as you did. Try to keep a little bit of sense about you. So I don't have to come and clean up another mess.
I'm trying to not do that anymore. It was just kind of reflex. It sounds stupid, but I promise I'll work on it.
Well, the next time you feel the need to do that, why don't you just come and talk to me first? You know, I did this song and dance with Otto. I figure I can do it with you too.
I appreciate that. I can't make any promises,
I'm
but
not asking to make any promises. I'm just making the request that you try. I'm sorry. Who just like threw up?
Not me.
No, that was an IRL burp.
Okay.
just like threw up.
He just threw up everywhere. It's all over. I can
Look at
feel
this
it.
happiness.
I can feel it. Ugh.
After he says that, he'll just like nod, and he'll head back to his bedroll and lay down. Since everyone is still on guard, he might as well get like an hour of sleep.
Yeah.
She's just crisscross applesauce, eyes wide open.
Like, do you not sleep or something?
Yeah, you don't need to.
Are you one of those?
The
One of
night
those
vampires.
non-sleepers.
One of the night vampires, you know.
I mean, it doesn't.
One of
really-
those non-sleeping folks.
I mean, I guess.
All right.
Yeah. Are you one of the prying types? You gonna start prying?
Only if you get emotionally vulnerable with me.
What? When would I be getting emotional vulnerable with you?
I don't know. It tends to happen though. I sort of just attract people with a lot of emotional baggage and then help them overcome those things.
Sad happening noises.
It's sort of become
A therapist?
like a puzzle for me, right? You know, they find me
Mm-hmm.
and then they become emotionally vulnerable after like I help them kill a dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll help them overcome their emotional baggage. You know, so I don't know. You've probably got something going on. You just don't want to open up about it right now, but we'll get there eventually. I believe in you.
Oh god, that was a mouthful.
Right? That was a mouthful. She kind of looks at you and she goes, "A woman's heart is a deep ocean of secrets."
Damn. Snaps right there.
I don't think it's just women, but all right.
No, that's what she said. Don't
That's what she
don't
said.
question. Don't question her. Don't question her. Don't do that. Barking up the wrong tree there.
Yeah. I'm not talkative right now.
That's alright. The last guy I helped, he became an archfey, you know? Maybe me helping you is going to get you to some higher power place. I don't know. But it's probably in your best interest. So, you know, we'll become friends. You'll open up. I'll help you. You become like some demigod or something. I don't know. And
then I move on. I'm still alive. I keep dealing with this bullshit. No one else has to.
Yeah. Like, this is my punishment.
You're very wired. You always like this?
No, but I did just kill a dragon and then keep my friend from getting us arrested for kidnapping that we didn't do. So, and I also literally just got here from the Feywilds. Really kind of reacclimating to the material plane at this moment.
That's fine.
He's all of what he's saying. He's just like He's like fiddling with something in his hands, and he's saying it all very offhand, like it is just like really natural that all of these things are occurring.
Right. This is why I don't travel with groups. All right.
I used to say stuff like that too.
Okay. maybe there's something to you guys. You guys are strange, but I sense weird power. I don't know.
You warm up to us. And if not, you can go on your way. It's not like we're keeping you here.
True. You guys have a kid, so.
What
Well,
second
only for,
person
like,
to
another
stay
couple
because of a
days.
kid? So second person that has stayed because there is a kid.
Yeah. I guess we'll just make sure that the kid gets home. I guess I don't know.
That is the plan.
Until I get another calling, I will be here.
Alright. Well, you have a good night. I'm gonna keep watch for a little bit before I go to bed.
I got it. You can sleep.
You sure?
Positive. You don't even have to wake
Alright.
up. I'll take the full entire watch.
If you say so. Alright. Good night then.
Yep.
He like finger guns at you.
Weirdo. Slowly closes her
Oh,
eyes.
if only she knew.
It's not even the half of it.
Actually, I kind of want to do something.
Uh-oh.
As I'm going to bed, can
That's
I
scary.
like summon the messenger?
Nice.
Is that what you want to do right now?
Yeah.
Are you sure
Okay.
about that?
Okay. So you dive deep into your subconscious, thinking about the voices, thinking about the thoughts that were going through your head at the time, recalling them and using that to spring forth a dream. And as that happens, you end up in that wonderful, wonderful world. Back in the Feywild. As you are now overwhelmed by the cacophonous voices once more.
So, you are here yet again. You did not take much time to deliberate. That is perfect. I love immediate action.
Yeah, I think I've sort of come to my conclusion. So,
Go right ahead.
not sure what it entails. Not sure what the consequences of this is going to be. But I'll take on the suffering.
You will suffer. You
think
don't want to
suffering-
pass it off to someone else.
I think suffering is a part of life. And unfortunately, for me, it was also a part of my death. I don't think it's right that I give that to someone else.
I like that attitude. Fine. You shall be the one to suffer then. You will take on the burden. You and you alone. No one else gods will have to pay for your sins. Your sins you did not even commit.
Yeah, that is the rub, isn't it?
But sins nonetheless. So,
Alright then, what is my punishment?
your punishment shall be doled out to you in many ways. You already got a taste of it quite some time ago.
What, like a gauntlet of challenges or something?
You'll find out when the time has come.
Alright. Never did like all this vagueness, but that'll be it.
It would not be a punishment if you already foresaw it, now would it?
Yeah, but see, I haven't foreseen anything. I haven't got that spell yet.
Too bad, I guess.
Yeah, bad, I guess.
Should have thought harder on it.
No, I think I've made the right decision.
I like your attitude. It suits you.
Yeah, too bad I'm not here for your validation.
Authentic.
So, now that I've made my decision, can I go back or am I stuck here?
You can enjoy this for a little while. It's pleasant here.
Okay.
As you sit
Just gonna
down,
take a seat.
yeah,
Just gonna take a seat.
nothing but cacophonous whispers echo throughout this plains, constantly filling your head with drought. It's hard to even perceive your own thoughts at this point. As you just try and like your best to just like think about anything but what's going on, it's hard to. Find your mind just like melting under the pressure slowly. As you just start to like almost hyperventilate, but with your monk training, you're kind of able to just calm yourself down. And quite some time passes in here. Feels like a while. And then we will move back to the other Lost Boys. As you guys are out, sitting down, crisscross applesauce probably, just waiting for time to pass, and just generally, it's nighttime. There's nothing to do right now.
I'm used to it.
Exactly.
It's
As you
kinda
guys are,
Okay.
yeah. No, good. Continue.
I was just saying, all I'm doing is staring out into just looking out into the sky.
All right. As you kind of look out into the stars, you start to notice something moving in front of it. As it seems to be blocked off. As it starts to get slowly darker and darker, the moon starts to fade from existence. It starts to become eclipsed. Kind of just have to like squint and look your eyes away as it happens. As it does, the moonlight, the rays that would normally shine down upon this land, is snuffed out in an instant.
That can't be good.
You hear slinking in the shadow as what seems to be a man coming out of the woods.
I slowly just. I'm still crisscross applesauce, and I slowly look in the direction. Does he say anything?
He says nothing as he just kind of like looks around at the scene in front of him.
You guys just simultaneously, you guys both hear in your head, strange man walking through the woods, and the night is slowly, the moon slowly disappeared. It's weird.
Is Bill even able to hear that?
Right now, no, Bill is not.
Yeah, I figured.
I slowly start to get up, and I walk over towards this gentleman, as I have made people aware.
He looks at you with confusion.
I say, "What are you doing in the forest?"
He looks at you and he replies, "Deliver."
Is that a different language?
Sounds like garbled English.
Okay. Does he look like he has any wounds on him or something?
He looks almost perfect.
Is this with Otto or is this with Hazel?
This is with Hazel.
Okay.
He looks
I-
almost too perfect. Yeah.
Would I be able to wake up and like also come over?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with a
Yeah.
oh jeez,
The
Good.
telepathy.
telepathic message. Yeah, telepathic message. Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, my
All good.
English, amazing.
He'll approach like spinning his war pick in his hand. Okay, what's the issue?
I don't know. This guy's gibberish. He's not saying words.
It's Riberan.
What does this guy look like?
He looks like an Adonis. Very perfect features. He seems to be wearing kind of like commoner clothing. He has a kind of like a vest on and a white button-down shirt with cufflinks that are just rolled back. Seems to be wearing black slacks with black business shoes.
Would I be able to cast detect magic to see if he's like anything off of him?
You outstretch your magical senses and try to attune to world around you. This doesn't seem to be a magical entity of any sort.
What else do I have?
He does like hand to mouth motions.
Hand to mouth, like eating motion?
He like nods his head.
I like head back to my bag in my tent and I bring out like some rations.
He like takes them and starts scarfing them down with ferocity. It's like it's all over his face, and he just like wipes his face off. And, And he just like makes his way in, like he knows you guys like forever, and just like sits down.
Does he look familiar to me by any chance?
You look at him and you've never seen someone quite like him before.
I guess I'll do a divine sense real quick as well, just to see if he is either celestial, fiend, or undead.
Once again, you put your feelers out into the world, detecting less of a magical presence and more of a possible threat.
But as you do that, I do ping undead.
That's good.
Yeah, there's one undead creature here.
Bill also pings undead.
Yep.
Why if I just hang out with undead people?
Exactly. Undead. But this creature does not ping as anything.
He glances at Hazel. I'll ask you about the undead thing later. Not sure what's going on with this guy.
I go, whatever. Hey, what happened to the moon?
He looks up at you and looks at the moon, and he shrugs. Dirigible.
Great. Is this like in this night now? You don't know?
Dirigible?
Oh boy. You're not gonna get anywhere with this guy. I don't have any ideas, and frankly,
Maybe he had a stroke.
I mean, there's a chance of
Maybe
that.
he had a stroke.
I mean, there's a chance of that. I just don't know.
I don't think Avenir would be smart enough to check for that. He's just more or less crouched down next to him.
I mean, I would already
And
be
Bill
looking
is,
for
Bill
wounds.
is still unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
Bill is still unconscious.
I would have been looking for wounds on him, so would you say I would get a medicine check for that? That's your call.
If you want, yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, I would have been looking for. I literally would have been looking for wounds immediately. So, I don't think it's gonna do anything, but fuck it, I guess I'll try.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
You notice that his clothes look almost like brand new. Kind of like they were just made recently. Very fine tailored. As far as you could tell, master craftsmanship as far as like the stitching count goes, and but there, since that being said, they don't seem to be any holes or wounds or anything like that. You kind of just like check his arms, like roll up his sleeves a little bit more, and you just as you kind of like pull up his, his sleeve probably like tickles him. You pull up his other one, kind of just like take his shirt and just like pull it up, and he just like puts his hands up, like dirigible.
I grab my journal. Okay. See if he can write.
Oh, that's a good call.
Yeah.
But he seems like a perfect human being.
Perfect.
Can you write?
Any language?
Shrugs.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on him using my telepathic feat.
Okay. You try to dive into this thing's mind. You just get flashes and imagery of food in mouth, and that was tasty, basically.
I would be trying to pry deeper.
Okay. It fails immediately. You are then thrusted into the stars itself. Constellations seep past your mind. 1,000 years into the future have passed. The place is covered in sand. And there's nothing left. there's merely but possibly a few places that have survived and kept up over the time. Get a sudden sense of uncertainty from this thing, and you're not too sure what to make out of it, as it just has really no thoughts. And you're back out. And it sits there and just sits there, staring blankly back at you. What you guys doing?
I don't know. Avenir is currently just sitting there, like, beside him, just, like, looking confused.
That makes sense.
Bill is still unconscious.
Hell yeah.
Part of me wants to use Dispel Magic on him.
Can always try.
I guess I'll try. I'll be like, if this goes horribly wrong, I apologize. It is nothing personal.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just unleash another held spawn. Why not?
I'm really good at that.
Yeah, honestly, it's like a knack.
Just causing chaos.
As you place your hand upon his forehead and you start writing out your arcane sigils onto his skull, he just like tickles, like it's like like it's like a little bit ticklish again. Huh. Until the spell is completed.
I just say out loud, Thrall.
What?
It's probably a Thrall of some sort.
Well, who's a-
Zombie. Bleh.
Jesus. If it was a thrall, I would be able to dispel it, I think.
I sense something darker, stranger, weirder.
Like
But,
you?
that's all your definition of weird. Regardless, I like look at it. So I like move its arm up and down, examine it a little bit more, and I go, I don't know. Maybe this is just another sign of something else to do.
Dirigible.
Isn't that like an instrument?
Yeah. Like, do I even know if that's a word?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
It kind of just sounds like a weird mesh of like letters. I don't think you necessarily know what it is.
Can Bill do something about this? I don't know.
I mean,
Will's
you can
unconscious.
you can wake him up if you want. I just thought I'd let him
You
sleep.
can try.
He's
I'm
had
not-
a rough day with me.
I'm not gonna wake him up. I was just asking.
I'll wake him up. And he like stands up. He walks over to Bill and shakes him.
All right, brutal.
Happens to the best of us.
Does Bill wake up? I don't
Not
know.
at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope.
He's probably tired.
Yeah. Are we just keeping it then?
Well, it doesn't want to do anything else. It's just like staring at me. So
I mean, pretty people are nice to stare at.
I slowly go, shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot!
You're trying to shoo away the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He goes dirigible,
Get.
and he sits there and looks at you.
Well, that don't work.
It was a
Wow,
nice
you
try,
tried really
though.
hard on
It was
that.
a really good attempt, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Apparently a dirigible is a rigid airship.
Yeah, it's
Like
an
a
air balloon.
blimp.
Vroom.
I go, whatever. This thing doesn't want to go away, whatever. Just weird.
I mean, you're stuck with us, or at least you're sticking with us for some reason. So
I didn't say shit. Now did I?
I'm saying we're weird. We kind of attract things like this.
Seems as though more troubles afoot. Hooray. Whatever. Slowly starts to go crisscross applesauce.
So enthusiastic.
I mean, trouble loves company.
What?
Company is nice to have when trouble is. Fucking, I'm going to bed. Trying to talk to these people on this.
Before you go to bed, you do see like the baby dragon. The baby dragon's inside of the tent, slowly curled up in a ball, kind of sleeping. But before that, you see what seems to out of nowhere and almost out of like a spectral whiteness. You see what seems to be a medium drake kind of just appear out of nowhere right next to her. It's also a green dragon as well, but it's a drake. It's a green drake.
Okay.
And it just starts staring at the creature.
Oh my god.
As I am crisscross applesauce, stare out and continue watching.
If it ends up trying to kill you, just scream or whatever.
What? You talking about the? Oh, you're talking about the guy. He's not going to be a problem. You're good. Just go to bed.
He just shrugs and goes back to bed.
As the night rolls by, this creature just stares up at the sky, barely moving his eyes. Every now and then, some type of bug flies in front of him. His tongue extends outwards and catches it. And consumes it.
Fuck.
What does he consume?
Seems to be random bugs that pass by him. Kind of instinctively.
What a freak.
Dirigible.
The more and more I talk to you, it may feel like you're some sort of polymorph freak.
Dirigible.
Whatever. Slowly starts to look out and continue to watch.
As you guys are spending quality time with one another.
Sure.
The most quality time. You just get the uncanny feeling. It's really weird, tingling sensation as your hairs stand on edge. You kind of just like look around to like gauge the situation. Nighttime right now feels really fucked up. This is no ordinary night.
Oh no. Something's happening, and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Oh my God, Prince! No, why?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
We're still
Why
here.
what? Why what?
We're still here to figure this shit out.
That's where we're gonna end it.
Okay, that's what he said.
All right. Yep.
That's what he said.
That's
No,
what I said.
why?
Yeah,
What's
I want to
wrong?
know.
Oh, what else is there to know? There's nothing special going on.
Did we just get sucked into Ravenloft or something?
No, you guys are fine. You guys are gonna go fight a dragon, right?
Oh boy.
Is that what you're gonna say? You're gonna say, "Oh, I wanna go fight a dragon." Oh, look at me! Look at me fighting a dragon. I hate dragons, right? That's what you said. Yeah.
She didn't say that.
Yeah, you're like, I'm the dragon slayer.
Man, I just feel bad for Elliot being stuck with us.
Right.
This
Yeah.
literal child.
We're literally just trying to bring him back to his parents. And all this shit's happening.
Dirigible.
Man, I already named him. The
You named
thrall.
him Dirigible?
The
No, his name
Adonis
is
guy?
Golan.
Yeah, it's like I have no idea what the hell happened.
He's ours now. I will take responsibility over him.
Mr. Dirigible. So you're just gonna adopt everything you see?
I mean, it was Wendy, and now it's partially Elliot, and now
Oh,
I adopted
really?
Hazel, and now this guy.
I feel bad for Elliot if you adopted him. If that's how the adoption for him particularly turns out.
My goodness.
To be fair, I
Oh, what the
returned
hell?
Wendy back to her home. I will return him.
Yeah.
Adoption is not forever stuck with me.
Oh yeah, exactly. It just means it's temporary, and you're helping me pass the time. You filling on those gaps, right? Thank you. Thank you for filling those gaps in. Yeah, that was some shit today, guys.
Oh boy.
I
got some work to do.
Adventures of
Lot
Bill
of work to
Otto.
do. Yeah, it's over.
It's his come to a close.
Yeah.
It's the Adventures of Bill and Friends now.
We'll figure out a new name.
Oh.
But
Exactly.
that saga's over.
It is.
That sucks.
Man.
But I couldn't have gone any better for him. So there's like Prince offered, he was just like, you can bring an avatar back or something like that. I'm like, no. I think this is just the right move. I think this story wouldn't play out any better than that.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
I miss Otto.
I'm gonna miss him.
I miss him too.
Well, now you got Mr. Dirigible though.
I don't know who this is.
Dirigible.
We can always go back and rewatch the episodes.
Exactly.
And that's what I've been doing.
Kind of be
It's
the
chaos.
same thing.
Otto lives on in
is.
our hearts.
And
Yeah.
in videos.
And in video evidence.
Well, with this, I'm gonna, now that the series is finally like got a conclusion, I'm gonna start posting them to YouTube.
Yeah, this is pretty much season 2 at this point.
This is pretty much season 2 because this is a brand new cast.
Dude, I was so ready for the fight.
With Pan?
I was so ready for that shit.
With Pan?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I felt it coming too because he was shit talking and Otto was feeling it. He was feeling that shit. He was just like, I gotta swallow my fucking pride if I want to actually get some success here. And somehow he was super accepting of it.
I mean, he was with the thought of like, you guys are coming to him to kill him. That's where he was going with.
I mean, we were literally saying that we were going to kill him.
Yeah, I mean,
From
you
the
guys
get-go.
said it so many times. Yeah.
So that does make sense.
It was literally within the last like 2 or 3 sessions that we decided we didn't want to kill him. So
Yeah.
That's and that's your choices, and that's perfect. It's perfectly fine. It's not like good or bad.
I think
I'm
it's
just a
good.
DM.
I think
I'm-
it's good. I think it makes for good story.
Yeah, it's it's a new adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of you guys just being wiped off the face of the earth
You just get
Now
sucked
we
by
in.
an
have a new
archfey.
Now we have a new friend to traumatize.
Exactly.
I mean, we already got pretty close when I almost got all of our asses kicked in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how it has to happen. If there's no ass kicking as a possibility, whether it be yours or someone else's,
she probably
then
would
you're
have
not
been.
doing it right.
She probably would have been more eager to just to talk if she didn't realize you were so plastered.
Man, I mean, I gotta show his backstory somehow.
No, it was great. I loved every bit of it.
Okay, I'm happy you did, because I'm gonna watch it and be embarrassed as hell and like hate my entire life. But as long as everyone else enjoyed it.
No,
Yeah,
you're
we
doing
did
a
a
great
great
job.
Trust me, we've played with many people over the years.
You're
You're
doing
doing
great.
fine.
Thanks.
Oh god, dirigible?
Okay.
Dirigible?
Dirigible?
Yeah.
Dirigible.
Fucking
I
day.
I got to officially write it out. I already know her backstory mostly. I already pretty much got the character written out in my mind. I just got to actually put it on paper. So here we go.
Nice. Our start, guys.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fresh cut grass.
Fresh cut grass.
Exactly. Oh man, this is gonna be a wild ass ride.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely gonna be a wild ass ride. Now you guys get to fight more. Now that you're not in the Feywild and everything is really just murder hobo. Like everything wanted to kill you guys. Like you don't even know how many things were trying to kill you at every waking
Oh
moment.
my gosh. How did we manage to skirt all of that?
I mean, hey, you had a child to protect.
Yeah.
There was no time for petty squabbles with fake creatures.
I like how we just told that cockroach guy to leave.
Alright, whatever.
I'm happy
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who immediately thought of him. Like, was he trying to kill us?
He could have been.
There's a lot of things that were trying to kill you, and the only thing is that we
boy.
never get to see the conclusion of Sword Boy. Sword
Oh
Boy.
no! Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
just gonna stay with Otto.
Yeah, he's like, what?
Forever.
What the fuck? No, we were supposed to kill this guy. I came all this way to find you so we could kill him, and now I'm here. Ah!
You can literally leave.
Sucks.
You can fucking
Can't.
leave.
Can't leave.
Yeah, you can.
No, we can't.
Can't leave. I like you too much.
Exactly.
Alright, I'll just post the picture. It's not. These are just her facial features, but like I said, her hair is just really long and in a ponytail. That's it. Other than that, she's just very skinny.
Ew, she has freckles.
She does.
Are those death spots?
Could be.
Could be death spots, guys. You better watch out. Don't touch the face. You might contract death. While contracted death is spreading. Death is spreading like a wildfire nowadays.
Yeah, real epidemic, that death.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Super the biggest of death. God, this session was crazy, guys. I loved
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was.
Nuts. So.
It's not very often that I get to see the conclusion of a campaign story.
Yeah.
Right? I know. And I made sure that this one felt good, at least. Like, because it was just like, I could have been like, yeah, so Pan is just really badass. He just wants to fucking murder everyone. Oh, he comes up to you. Yeah, he spits on you. What do you do?
I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah.
He cracks me up.
Yeah. He got a little bit more chipper at the end because of the coffee and everything.
Can't believe that worked. I did that as a joke. I thought he was gonna be like, "Wow, this tastes like shit."
Nah, her coffee's is good. Her coffee's a shit. But you have to
Alice is gonna be
believe in
so
it.
mad at you.
Alice.
Alice is
Poor
gonna be
Alice.
so mad.
Alice, you guys did promise him that you would kill him.
Well,
I mean, promise. You guys make promises all the time. We promise. We promise. Promise. We promise. Oh, broken promises. It's all right.
see, that's why Bill doesn't do contracts anymore.
Oh yeah, those would be terrible. You'd be breaking all of them all the
I
time.
wanted to do a contract so bad today. I had a plan and
So
everything.
bad. Oh.
I love messing with like gods. They crack me up.
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? They're
What
not
do you
funny.
mean?
They're not funny. Oh yes, look at this god. He's so silly.
No, I don't mean like a messing with. I mean like the stuff that gods can come up with to make you do is like
Oh yeah.
funny and a lot and stressful for the
It's
character.
yeah,
But
it's definitely over the top and with a purpose. Just make sure that you can never do it, basically. Do the impossible. I can't. Oh shit, man. So yeah, until next Wednesday, guys.
I guess.
I might be there. I might not.
Yes, I recall. I do recall.
Hmm.
Also, I'm really sorry that I haven't finished the drawing of Avner.
No, you're good. Man, I don't care.
Avenir can die at any moment.
Avner honestly could. He almost died today because he was drunk.
Exactly. Super drunk.
I wanna get the drawing done before Avner dies.
Right? That would feel that's when it would be like, yes. Oh, Avenir, stop it. Don't crawl into the mouth of the dragon. No. You
I'm trying
can't
to
reach
make
his
him more
stomach like that.
chill to try and like even out the group a little bit because not everyone's pretty like serious for some reason. I'm trying to like calm him down a little bit. I don't know if anyone noticed that near the end. Like he still does stupid stuff, but like
I mean, hey, you play your character however you want. Cause me,
Yeah.
when it comes to me, like I have this one character, Chevy. I play him serious 20% of the time.
Yeah, and Bill wasn't supposed to be a serious character, so.
to
But,
be
you
serious. I
know.
want him to be less ditzy, but I can't.
He is. Hey, if he's Ditzball, it's perfectly fine. No one's gonna hate him.
Except the tavern owner who thought that he could.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
I
that guy.
can't believe playing. It was so fun. I won't lie. Playing him